Let's go. Get the heck off of this. One thing I hate about OBS is anytime you click anywhere, at least with my layouts, maybe I'm just sloppy, there's always a wireframe, which if you don't know what a wireframe is, that's just a technical term for the glowing outline of whatever subject you're trying to click and drag or move. And so your layout will have one, your games will have one, all the entities on the layout, the number, the cast form, what's behind the cast form, they all have wireframes when you're clicking it. But every time I go to just take OBS and move it to the forefront of my screen, the freaking wireframe is always showing up, and it's just irritating. Maybe it's just like I don't want to say OCD, but very similar to that. Because it shouldn't really bother me as much as it does, but it bothers me. So I always have to click it off. But we are back. We're shiny hunting. It's been not even that long. Some of you are really crazy. Some of you are acting like I haven't shiny hunted in a year and a half. Like it's been 3,000 years. Can you finally come back to what made you? Where are the roots? Get your roots done, my friend. And I'm like, it's been not even 2 weeks. I didn't go anywhere. I've been streaming up a storm with Animal Crossing. But we're at 10,000 for little baby Cast. And I'm ready to get it. I'm over it. What do I need to do? Move back or something? I feel like I look very rigid. Or stiff. I feel like I look stiff. Whatever. Let's get into it, dude. I'm ready to get this stupid thing. Freaking cast form. 10,000 for a cast form? Let's go. We were growing old without the shiny hunting. Guess what? You were growing old either way. That's how it goes. That is life, baby. Also, Sarah B. Joe Merrick. He's got a little bit of a event going on taking place where people raid every Wednesday together in Sword and Shield. And he asked me to also participate. Problem is, like, I'd actually be down for it. I think what I would do for it is see how many raids we do end up being shinies. I probably wouldn't catch them, but I think it would be funny to see, like, this many out of this many were shiny Pokemon. Because of how many people exploit and use, like, their raid time to, like, force shiny raids and shiny dens. I think it would be fun to do it that way. But the problem is, I don't know if I'll be awake. I don't know if first of all, coherent. I don't know if I'll be coherent enough at 12 Eastern Standard Time. My schedule is so backwards that I don't know if I can get it done. Nick, what's going on, dude? Thank you. Thank you for the motivation on your last Rebel Weekend stream for my Fire Red Dream Team. Heck yeah, dude. You got the Tangela? That night you got the Tangela, dude? How did it take you this long to tell me? Congrats on the Tangela, dude. That's awesome. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. But yeah, if I do end up doing the little event that he's hosting, what it's supposed to do is, like, bring communities together and give people a thing to do while, quarantined. So. But I think I might turn it into, like, a little challenge to see this many out of this many were shiny. And kind of have a good laugh about it. Yeah, what up, Whiffle? Hashed a shiny Rowlet and Sword today. Oh, heck yeah. Cool thing about, for anybody that doesn't know, the Alolan starters, for some reason, have a much shorter egg cycle than any other starter Pokemon. So Litten, Rowlet, and Poplio. Poplio is one that I did. I have a shiny Poplio in Sword and Shield because of this. I'm suited for it. They have a shorter egg cycle. I don't know why, but they have a shorter egg cycle. All the other ones are usually pretty lengthy, and those ones are really quick. What am I going to do when I get the cast form? Who knows? I don't even know if I'll get this tonight. We do roughly 2,000 per stream, so there's potential that we get it, but I really don't know what's going to happen. I don't know when we'll get the stupid thing. So, what's going on, Caitlin? Good luck on the hunts. But yeah, if you want to do a starter Pokemon Masuda method, but you're a little annoyed with how long they take to hatch, Alolans are a good start because the Alolan starters do not take very long to hatch. Very strange. Yeah, Josh, I think I'm gonna also do Rowlet in 7th or 8th gen. Obviously, I hunted it when the game came out, full odds, but I still might do it Masuda. We'll see. I don't really know what I want to do. I think I need to bring. I think I'm too lit up. Hold on, let me change a setting here really quick. You guys might not even notice a difference. But yeah, Animal Crossing's been so much fun. I didn't think I would like it as much as I do. I'm really into it. And I'm just starting to actually build stuff. We did that Turtle Beach. I haven't done any sort of video with it or anything, but I did a lot of it on stream. And then I think I'll edit something together. There's a few things that I want to clip. I've been making short little clips for those of you. Obviously, if you're subbed here, you've seen those. Because I've been posting most of them on YouTube, too. I originally just made them for Twitter. But I was like, screw it. Let's just post them everywhere. So. It's been fun. Yeah, Lorenzo, these SRs are crazy fast. CASTFORM. Well, just resets in this game in general are really, really quick. Highest SRs in a hunt. Like the most I've ever done for a shiny. SRs wise, so soft resets, 27,000. That was for Surfing Pikachu in 7th gen. And I've done so many full odds legendaries prior to 4096 odds, but my longest soft reset hunt is in a 4096 game. Isn't that crazy? Really, really strange how it works out. You gotta get lucky. That's all it is with shiny hunting. You really just have to get lucky. And if you're not getting lucky, it doesn't matter what the odds are. You're still gonna land on the roll. That's why you see some people who are doing like Masuda hunts and other methods and stuff, and they're still going upwards to like over 10k. Especially in Sword and Shield, I've seen it. And it's like, well, just because you have a little bit better odds, like even if you have a shiny charm, you still have to land on the correct roll. You do have a better chance, but are you sure you haven't reset over it? Oh, 100%. Of course I haven't reset over it. This shiny stands out a lot more than you would think. Also, when you're checking summary screen, it's not just a catch of the eye when it comes to changing color. The summary screen has a golden dex number, and that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at that. I'll show you really quick. So here's the CASTFORMs. These are normal. Peep that number, the 142. Watch it when I change to a shiny Pokemon. It's gold. So if you're soft resetting for something in this game and you're scared you're going to miss it or soft reset over it, you can just pay attention to that number. Because the number stands out so much that you're really not going to fail it. Unless you're going way too quick. But my longest hunt ever was 46,000. Davis, spamming a question? There you go. Thank you, Kent. How's it going, by the way? Getting your question answered is not going to happen when you spam it. I haven't hunted in Gen 2, I'm going to be honest. I like had thoughts to. I even did videos where I talked about 10 amazing shiny hunts for both Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Crystal got its own video. But, you know, I don't know. I want to do Celebi, and like, that's kind of that. I don't know if I want to do anything else in that gen, if I'm being honest. It's just not really. I prefer the newer games, like newer 3rd gen, 4th gen. That's really my era. 3rd, 4th, 5th is where I sit for most of my hunts, and then I'll just like volley between. You know, I'll do a 6th gen one here and there. It's been a minute since I've done anything in Sun and Moon, but Sword and Shield too. How do you false swipe ghost Pokemon? Well, in newer games you can use something like Soak, change their typing. No longer ghosts, then you can false swipe it. Stuff like that. Oh, Patrick, I'll definitely do Celebi. I just don't know when. I'll get around to it. Guys, I need a haircut so bad. I will let Dylan do it, I think. I need to get back on... First of all, thank you, Everything Gaming. I do need to get back on doing those videos. I have a list of, like, cool hunts to do in other games. But the thing is, there's just so many people doing that style of video. And I kind of stopped doing scripted things. So... It's been a minute since I've touched doing any sort of countdown or, you know, here's a list of things to hunt. But who knows? I kind of want to get back into it. This is dripping. I went to the store today. I wore a mask and everything. I posted on Instagram. Because I was like, hey, I got up today. I went to the store. I was living a little bit of a life. So let's document it. So I did post a picture. But, yeah, it was bizarre. Everybody had gloves and masks on and stuff, which is good. But, it's just crazy. When you're out, you really start to think about how, like, this is kind of insane. It feels very post-apocalyptic, but it's, like, happening in real time. So it's not, like, potential scenario. It's like, we're dealing with it. It's a situation the whole world is dealing with. It was crazy. But as I was driving home, I saw Dunkin' was open. So I was like, it's been 2 weeks since I had a coffee. For real, I've been going to the store maybe once a week, if that, stocking up, and then, like, not leaving. Because I'm trying to do my part. Plus, I have Animal Crossing, so. When you have video games, a brand new video game, it's easy to just kind of get lost in it. I'm in Florida. Barely anyone's wearing masks in your town because there's only 9 cases. Only 9 verified cases. I'll go ahead and say that. I think if you go out, you should be protecting yourself. And in doing that, you're protecting people around you. I think even if it seems like a bit too precautionary for only 9 cases, you have to remember tests are a little bit harder to come by. Not everybody's getting tested, and you can be asymptomatic and still carry it and then transfer it to other people. So you should be taking care of everything, even if, you know, even if it seems like you're safe and there's not much to worry about where you live. It's like, just because there's no one on the road, you should still use your blinker. Make a good habit so that when you do need it, when the time comes, you could potentially save a life. And that is the tea. Just kidding, it's coffee. A latte. I got sugar in it. I'm off the wall. You should have heard me. I was doing voices. I was running around the house. I was annoying Dylan. He was like cooking chicken wings, and he hates being tickled. So like, I did it ironically to annoy him while he was cooking his vegan chicken wings. That's how like much this caffeine's doing. It's so funny, dude. It's not like I tickled him like crazy. It's just funny because he hates it so much. So like, to do something like that ironically while he's actually trying to be serious and cook something cracked me up. I'm very annoying. Yo, what up, Aiden? It's kind of hot in here. I haven't dressed up in a minute. It's been a while. Because I've been having too much fun. Chasing tarantulas is really all I've been doing. I'm such a shiny hunter. I'm like, oh, there's a role for this. There's a way for me to reset and make sure that I get these things and I can make money off it. Let's do it. Every time I play Animal Crossing, that's pretty much what I've been doing. So my sister and my brother, Raquel and Dylan, they both cook vegan a lot of times, but they're not entirely vegan. But they, you know, they're making the steps. I don't know if they'll eventually be completely vegan, but what's going on, Waddy? I saw you've been waiting for me to get back to hunting too. Here I am, hunting CASTFORM. And somebody asked earlier if I am hunting on emulators. No, I'm not. I'm hunting on... Should I button this one more? No, I think that's too much, right? Is this too much? I think it might be. I think it's nice to see more of the button-up shirt, right? Put your votes. You're good, Davis. You're good. It's just that it's not like my chat moves that crazy. A lot of times on these shiny hunting streams especially, a lot of people put me on in the background and they're here just hanging out, not really typing and stuff. So you really don't have to spam for me to see your question. One person, not too much. Next person, way too much. Is it too much? Dude has an umbrella on his freaking head. I just mean, is it too much, too many buttons? That's really what I meant. It's been a minute since I've worn this. I've talked to this dude so many times. Jeez, let's get this reset done. I haven't even done 100 today. I'm slacking. Sunglasses you wore in your Instapic are cute. Thanks, I got them from my brother. He got them for me for Christmas. I haven't gotten Binacle yet. I haven't gone back since Halloween. I'm trying to think. I was going through, and I'm like, what dress-up hunts can I do while I'm in quarantine? Hang on. Jimmy just texted me. Let me answer him really quick. So I found out, I was talking to my brother today. Sinful, thank you for the super chat. How's it going? Pretend like I said a witty pun. That's ridiculous, dude. That was clever. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if anybody's gonna top that tonight, but that's hilarious. Holy crap, dude. I did not expect that. Anyways, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the witty pun. And, dang, that made me forget what I was saying. Oh yeah, I was talking to my brother about villagers today, and he goes, I was like, I really want an octopus. I really, really want an octopus. And he's like, oh, I have one. And I screamed. I literally screamed. And I was like, what? I mean, who do you have? Who the heck is it? And guess who the heck his freaking octopus is? That I didn't even know he had. I did scream. I absolutely screamed. Caillou's got it. He has freaking Zucker, dude. Not Marina. Zucker. Marina and Zucker were the two we were talking about last night, saying, I wish I had one. And my brother literally has it. Will you ever do any of the safari hunts again? We do Safari Week every single year. That'll be in June. That's a summer event. But yeah, he's got freaking Zucker, dude. I want it so bad. Though, last night, I was telling him, because I told Jimmy today, I was like, apparently, my chat was going crazy last night. Apparently, I stumbled upon, like, a really good villager. And he was like, who? And I told him, I was like, Marshall. And he freaked out, too. He freaked out, too, about Marshall. And was telling me about how, like you guys said, the amiibo card goes for, like, so much. And, like, he's so funny and so smug. And everybody loves him. And, like, it's crazy that I just found him like that. Because people pay good money just to get him in their island. And I'm like, I don't freaking know. Jay, that's what I said. I was like, Marshall. I'm a fan of Cole's. I don't know who Marshall's is. But yeah, apparently everybody even pays hundreds of dollars for the amiibo card. Are you planning on hunting in Gen 5 in the near future? I don't know if I'd say in the near future. There's potential, because I don't know if I can do, unless I do my, no, that wouldn't even be Gen 5 anymore. I have dress ups, like ones that we haven't finished. Like I could easily go back and do Coffagrigus and do another phase for that one with, well, I'm not going to change the layout because it'll screw up this one. But, you know, I have all my Halloween hunts that we didn't finish. And so, like, I could go back and start doing those. And that would be 5th gen. So we could do Coffagrigus. I could also do my type null hunt wearing the reverse bear trap. Hold on. Did I... Where the heck is it? I was cracking up the other day. I don't know if I should let you guys hear it yet. I made, back in October, like a Saw game voiceover for when I play my tape. And it's so stupid. Jay, thank you, dude. What the hell? Well, I'll be. When are you getting CASTFORM? Hopefully tonight, dude. Also, Danielle, I hope you're being safe, girl. How you going? How are you going, really? Dude, what? I think that's said somewhere. How you going? Where do people say that? I think that is a thing somewhere. But my friend Aurora Lights is here. So, hi, Danielle. I don't know where I was it a screen recording? No. I think it might have been on my computer, actually, so I can't play it for you. But it's so dumb. It's so stupid. Yeah, how you going, mate? Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Jenna Marbles. Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, I might do that one too, the type null, which I was saving for Halloween, but like, it's one of those things where I'm not really ordering anything right now. Because I kind of feel weird ordering stuff. So, I don't know what I'm going to do. I might just start knocking out costumes I already have. Problem is, I wanted to finish the Sword and Shield Dream Team, but I don't have costumes for the last two. I just have parts. Like, I have these glasses for my Dracozolt hunt, which I guess I could potentially just piece something together, because I've done Mad Scientist before, so I could just, like, throw some stuff together for it. But I don't really want to. I wanted to make it perfect. We got Dracozolt and we've got Applin. I need to get Applin and get for Appleton, and those are the last two. Yeah, Yanis, I'm going slow today. I'm doing a lot of talking. Did you ever get Diva to move out? I don't think I'm going to. In fact, I got another frog. I got another freaking frog. Zuck. No, that's not his name. Zucker is the what's it called? The octopus. His name is Huck. I really want an octopus though. I think I'll get rid of Huck. I think I'll keep Diva. I want to get rid of, what is her name? The Okapi. Opapi. What the heck is the animal called? Forgive me for not knowing. I have Pappy. Yeah, I want to get rid of Pappy. I don't care about it. I just don't. I have no connection to that villager. Anthony Soda! Thank you, my friend. Just got a full odds Furfrou. That was a hunt that I never finished. I wanted to do Furfrou so bad. I started a dress up for Furfrou. Thank God I didn't finish it because it was so ugly. But I still need to get that shiny. Congrats. I love that Pokemon. Loving the Animal Crossing streams. Thank you. I'm glad so many of you guys like them. I know it's not everybody's thing, but I'm surprised with the turnout. Like, for real. Anyways, name it. Let's go with... Is it female? The universe is whispering Celine in my ear. Forgive me. How long am I planning to stream? We'll see what happens tonight. I kind of want to go for a while. We started earlier than we have been. So I want to be able to go the distance a little bit and get this number up there. If we could get to like 11,500, that would be nice. Do I like the Game Boy Micro? I never got one. I don't really have a very strong opinion on the Game Boy Micro, if I'm being honest. Danielle! Thank you. Sadly, my first day nursing at my new hospital resulted in me getting directly exposed to the virus. Oh my lord, are you serious? I'm in isolation till the 13th. Your first day at the new hospital. That's nuts. I'm sorry to hear it. But it sounds like, I mean, you're in quarantine, but it doesn't sound like you're unhealthy right now. So, I mean, that's good. And who knows what would have happened. Maybe you needed to be. Maybe if you would have stuck around, you would have got it and passed it on to somebody in your family. Who knows what could have happened. So maybe it's for the best. But it stinks. That really sucks. But just look at it as a sign. Because that's all you can do. You'll go crazy thinking about anything else. Girl, take this time to pick up some of those older Huns. Greninja, thank you, my friend. Have you tried shiny hunting for Stonejourner? No, but my friend Matt's going for it right now. Absolblogs, he's going for that, or I almost said Club Penguin, which I'll stick with. He's going for that or Club Penguin. So, good luck to him. Stonejourner's not really one of my favorite Pokemon from the new gen. It's probably one of the weaker ones. Yeah. I'm okay for now, hun. I've been shiny hunting like crazy. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. And good on you for staying in high spirits. Dude, there's probably so many people that found me through Animal Crossing right now, tuning into this stream being like, what the hell is going on? Why is he dressed like that? Why is he resetting the game like this? He's not doing anything. What is he waiting for? So for anybody that's new and is kind of, you know, new to shiny hunting too, I'm going for a different colored one. And we reset until we get the right one. And I always dress up. So that's why I'm dressed like this. See, that's what I don't look at Pokemon and base my opinions off of like their stats or their abilities and stuff. It can elevate a Pokemon for sure, but I definitely base my initial thoughts on it just straight up on appearance. So Stonejourner to me just was a little boring compared to the rest of them. I feel like so many of them tell a story, and it's not like he doesn't, but for me, he came up kind of short. Well, here's Jay. Did you actually, or are you memeing? I can't remember if you did. I feel like you didn't. Did they mention Dallas on? No. Of course they didn't. If they would have done that, I would have heard about it. There's no way that happened. There ain't no way. Hi, Laura. Different games, same bad jokes. That's how it be. Every stream. Yeah, I figured, Jay. I figured. Favorite Gen 8 shiny is Colossal. Oh no, just favorite Pokemon. I like Colossal too. I like it too. Will you someday hunt Shaman? Yeah, I wanted to do it this spring. I really did. But we went back and forth on what to do. I do have a gardening... I could wear my gardening outfit. We could do that for it. What I was thinking about doing is dressing up like Robotnik. But now that we have this quarantine going on and I'm not ordering a ton of stuff, I might just do Gardener. I would love to do Shaman soon. I did Darkrai recently. That was in October. Colossal's Gigantamax reminds me so much of the Titans at the end of the Hercules movie when they open up the hole and release them, and then they like cause havoc. He looks like something that would be stomping around with them. So I do like that one a lot too. I think in game he doesn't look as good as his like official artwork. The official artwork for I'm almost getting chills. The official artwork for that Pokemon in Gigantamax is sick. So sick. Wear a flower crown for it. You know what I wanted to do, Yanis? I don't know if you're familiar with what is the movie called? Midsummer. And it's not Midsummer. I think the official pronunciation is Midsummer or something stupid like that. Not stupid, but not how I would choose to pronounce it. Anyways, that's how all the critics say it. But there's a theme of bears in that movie, and then like white dress flower crown. So I might dress up like the May Queen and hunt Ursaring. Midsommar. Yeah, that's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. That movie's really messed up. I thought it was brilliant. And it was beautiful. Oh my gosh. It was so beautiful. Like the shots and stuff. Just gorgeous. Open fields, flowers, so a ton of color, a ton of light. But the themes were dark. So there was a contrast there. A metaphoric contrast, but a contrast no less. So like, really, 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 really cool. From a movie perspective. I didn't find Binacle. I found 6 Dwebbles. And so there's no Binacle video yet. Have I watched Parasite? Yeah, Parasite that was really good too. Parasite's so good. So far the family's doing good, Tim. Thank you. Also, my sister, her last day being pregnant is tomorrow. She is going to be giving birth on Wednesday. She's going in. It'll be like induced labor. I'm not sure if she's going to be getting a C-section or not, but it's on the table for sure. And no matter what, she's having the baby Wednesday. So really close to the due date too, which is nice. Her due date was Easter, and so pretty crazy having it the week before. So I'm going to be an uncle. But it's sad because I don't get to, I mean, it's better for the baby anyway. They get to settle in, and the baby gets to grow a little bit. But I'm not going to get to go see her until I don't know how long because of all of this quarantine and stuff. And we're respecting everything, you know? Rolly, I just answered that. I just talked about it. Yeah, I'll be a great uncle. Don't want to be a father, but I will be a good uncle. Having one gunkle hits different. Having 2, oh my god, this baby is gonna be so cool. This baby's gonna be woke. It's gonna be cool. She's gonna be everything she needs to be in life. And then when the going gets tough, I get to go home. I get to just be the fun, gay uncle. Just found a shiny Choodle. Yo, nice, Michael. Hang on, I gotta change this music. This music sucks. This happens every time with this Mega Man playlist. I'm always like, oh yeah, I liked this one. And then I remember there's like 3 songs on it that are good, and the rest of them suck. A simple yes or no would have sufficed. Well, I gave an all-out. It's been asked like 4 times tonight, and I like talked about it literally a minute before you asked. I often will have people that I'm replying to on these streams. No offense to you, but I often have people that I am talking to in response to their question, and they just spam the same question constantly. So it does get frustrating because I don't mind getting the same question multiple times from multiple people, but when I get the same question from one person, even though I'm like addressing it and giving an answer, it gets a little annoying because it just kind of clogs the chat and keeps the subject from moving on. That's all. Having a nephew niece is like having a temporary tattoo. Cool, but low commitment. Great for Instagram, but you don't have to change its diaper. Okay, maybe that doesn't work for tattoos. But you know, what you said. No offense taken at all. That's good. Can't find a video because there isn't one. I didn't get it. I've gotten 6 dwells, which is what I was saying earlier. But I will eventually go back for it. That's true, Kendra. There are so many people that I'm very thankful for here that have been around for so long that if I do miss a question, or if there's like a question that gets asked a lot and they know the answer to it, there are quite a few people who will answer it as well, which is very sweet of you guys, so I appreciate that. How good is grape Fanta? I don't really drink like Fanta Fanta at all. I say Fanta because the commercial. Fanta, Fanta, don't you want to? It's like a slant rhyme. They like have to force the word. Animal Crossing looks different tonight. It might not for long, we'll see. If I get an early shiny tonight, then I'll probably switch over. We'll see what happens. Are you kidding me, Kodiak? Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not very big on sodas, to be honest. Soda's not really my thing. The only time I drink soda is if I have like alcohol in it. I did play, my first basketball team ever was called the Orange Crush. And we were 8, and we were not good. But at the end of the year, we did get a little trophy and a little soda. That's the extent of my experience with soda. Used to drink soda religiously, now I barely touch the stuff. That's me with milk. That is me 100% with milk. I don't touch milk at all anymore. Mainly because I'm pretty sure I'm lactose intolerant. Elite 4 Mac! Thank you for the huge super chat, dude. Haven't been to a stream in a while. Do you remember me? The name looks familiar, but I won't lie to you. I don't have a ton of context. But welcome back, my friend. How's it going? Is milk a religion? If it is, I escaped it. Interview me now. Put me on your talk show, Ellen. I escaped the grasp of milk. Yo, Caitlin? Shiny Slurpuff? Heck yeah. Just drink almond milk? Well, almond milk's touchy now too because I think it's getting it together because of the way that farmers were, I don't know if it was pesticides, but what they were using to grow or protect the almonds, it was actually hurting the bees and the bee population. And so I think it got changed, like the regulations changed, and so things are going back to normal. So almond milk in the future might not be as big of an issue, but for a while here, almond milk has been kind of looked down upon as well, just because it was screwing with the bees. Just failed a Darkrai. Dude, that sucks, Jonathan. Good luck on the reclaim. You just need that one moment, though. Even if this SR took forever, that doesn't mean the next, or the reclaim's gonna take that long. When I failed my Giratina, I got it so fast, less than 2,000. And then when I tried to reclaim it, it took about 8,282. And so the reason I'm telling you that is if this first one took forever, or this first one was quick, whatever it was, the next one is its own unique hunt. It doesn't matter. So even if you get it, if the first one took forever, you can get the next one super quick. Less than 100, less than 1,000. Just take it soft reset by soft reset. Yeah, I spam these buttons when I'm hunting, dude. Some people like to pretend it's like ASMR, because I haven't posted to my ASMR channel in a million years. Zach, we were actually just talking about that movie. I was talking about how I might dress like the May Queen for Ursaring. You have an ASMR channel? Yes. ASMR Canines is dormant, but it does exist. I think I did 5 videos on it. No, Max, these are not emulators. These are not emulators. These are just classic DS captures. Sierra, tell your boyfriend I'm sorry that I haven't posted to it. You have many Oogways in Animal Crossing? I don't even know what that means. I got no clue what that means. Dude, I'm so glad that I stopped and got a coffee today. I won't make a habit of it currently because of everything going on, but it's nice to have a coffee. It's been a minute. Your ASMR vids have come up in my recommendations. No way, Kendra, really. I'm sure so many people who watch my shiny hunting stuff and didn't know about ASMR, the ASMR that I did, and they're like, what the hell is this? They almost think it's a secret. I do have it on my channel. It's in my box. You know how you can be like, and follow my friends. Mine says, here's my other channels. And it's one channel. Doing my own at-home cold brew. My sister did that once before, Yanis. I didn't really like the taste of it. I don't really like cold brew that much, I guess. At least homemade, I don't know. Yeah, Show Nintendo. What's up, my friend? Terrakian's such a good shiny, Brandon. Such a good red shiny. We don't get too many red ones. Terrakian's a great one. Thanos, we do have a Keurig, but I just don't use it. I'm like not scared to use it, but like I just don't take advantage. Elite 4 Mac, what's funny about that? What's funny about that number? That's not bad. For barely posting anything on that channel? 12,000 subs? That's pretty good. I'm happy with that, especially knowing how inactive it is. Glad you're back to hunting, but I enjoyed Animal Crossing more than I thought. That's literally my exact thoughts too. I probably will go back and forth though. Six vids? That's nothing, dude. 6 videos? That's not a lot. I feel very attacked. Thank you, Ryan. Well, I'll definitely finish, or yeah, I'll finish it. I will go back. I will go back for sure. But I think that I need to wait till I dye my hair again. Slow your roll. Congrats on the Totodile. I'm pretty good at Tarfer, thank you. Oh, and I started a hunt. I had a Three Musketeers dress up. And then I didn't, I just kind of stopped. I stopped doing it. Yeah, I remember you, Penguin Plays. Of course I do. You've been hanging out a lot recently. And no, my brother does not shiny hunt. What my brother does is let the shinies find him. He likes shinies, but only when he like stumbles upon them. He hates seeking them out because he says it's not right. He says it's not natural to be a shiny hunter. Excuse me. Do I still play Pokemon Go? Yeah, let me open it right now. See if there's anything around. But I will say this, it's not very easy to play right now. They're finally being forced to adjust certain things that were complete garbage in their game, but they were making so much money that it didn't matter. Why change it if it's not broken? It is broken. It is. A lot of the things that Niantic does in that game suck, but they make so much money that it's out of sight, out of mind. It doesn't matter because they're still working well as a business. But now that barely anybody's playing it, they're like, oh crap, we need to accommodate for players who are playing at home. They finally buffed Incense. I hope they should keep it the way it is. For how much money you have to put in to get a lot of these things, they should 100% keep things the way they are. So they are making the right accommodations, but still not going out. Oh, I'm hatching an egg though. Can you see? Barely. What the heck was it? A Snover. Not shiny. I forgot that I didn't have the light adjustment going on my webcam, so forgive me for that. I feel like I juked you guys. The English accent. That was more of a brown cow. That's like a snooty rich person that doesn't think about the peasants because they don't need to, because they have money. Uh-huh. It's almost got a little James from Team Rocket in it, which checks out, because although he doesn't have that mindset, he does come from money. Literally second reset today. See, this is what I'm saying. It can happen at any moment. Slow your roll. Thank you, my friend. Congrats again. I like that Sudowoodo is now possible to get in the wild. James's family is loaded. I love Jesse and James. They're so cool. Yeah, I went out. I went to the store today to stock up on stuff. I've been going like once a week, I'll say. And I guess I got enough steps to hatch that egg, because I definitely have not left other than that. Red Knight. Good luck on the Cornitos. Do you watch other people shiny hunt? Sometimes. I like to watch my friends' videos. I don't really sit through shiny hunting streams all that often. I usually will just catch the shiny themselves. But mostly because I'm either like sleeping, spending time with my family, or streaming, you know? Oh my gosh, my nose is so itchy. What is going on, dude? I don't like that feeling. Got any videos planned? I hope I get this shiny. I'll turn that into a video. And then maybe I'll turn a couple of things that happened recently on my Animal Crossing streams into videos. We made a Turtle Beach, which was fun. A little sanctuary. I might turn that into a video. And then, I don't know. We'll see. I don't have any, like, scripted, planned out videos like that. Yanis, you think? You think my nose itch is just a shiny feeling? Augie, I love Dizzy too. I'm so happy that Dizzy's on my island. His shirt's not even big enough. His little tummy's hanging out of his shirt. That is a 4-year-old elephant, and he needs to be protected. I really put him up against the wrong guy. Poor little Dizzy. All he was trying to do was make some friends on the playground, and I was about to whoop him. He's literally baby. That is what he is. Tavia, you got phalanx? Heck yeah. I gotta hunt that one too. There's so many hunts I need to do in my life. Four-year-old elephant could still destroy a grown man. Easily, not even realize. That's true. That's so true. But Animal Crossing is not real life. Sorry to break that wall down for any of you that thought Animal Crossing meant reality, but I did post a couple of pictures on my Instagram story of my Turtle Beach that I made, and on Twitter. So even if I don't do a video, it is documented. I decided to make a highlight on my Instagram for Animal Crossing stuff. So whenever I make something cute in it, or like make an outfit that I like, whatever if I take a cute picture, I'll put it to my story and post it there. So I can always have my Animal Crossing pictures on my profile. Because that game is such an aesthetic. It's so cute. I want to show off all the little things I do. How long did I go last night? Not very. We went for like 4 hours. Really hope you make a Vampire clip. I still have to go through. I didn't make anything from that stream yet. I wanted to turn Vampire maybe into a clip. Turtle Beach obviously should get one. Last night, what happened with Marshall, I thought that was funny. I might include the actual chat in that clip, because everybody was freaking out and I was acting like I wasn't going to keep him. So I might do something with that. We'll see. There's a few different things that I might want to turn into little clips. I wish I could just like snap my fingers and boom, have the footage. I have to go back through and find it. Oh, and I really want Armaldo in this game too. I've hunted Anorith in Oros, but I have yet to hunt it in 3rd gen. So I would like to hunt it once again, because it's one of my favorite 3rd gen Pokemon. That and Ludicolo, those two are my favorites. I think 3rd gen's probably the easiest gen for me to pick favorites in. Aggron's really up there too. I love Aggron. And yeah, there's a playlist on my channel that's basically the entire streams from Animal Crossing. Any stream, honestly, this stream will go on it. All streams that I do end up on that playlist. Going for Heracross and Heart Gold. Where are you hunting it, Skelly? Are you doing the headbutt trees? Or are you hunting it in the wild? What's up, Shy Guy? I was looking for VODs a while ago, but didn't know where to look. Yeah, I keep them unlisted. I don't want to be spammy, especially when I use the same thumbnails for every single stream, and especially for Animal Crossing. But, I'm using the same thumbnails and I'm streaming daily. So if it's in the sub box while I'm streaming, that makes sense. But I don't want to just obliterate my channel with nothing but streams, you know? So I do have them go unlisted. It feels cleaner that way. Chrono, it's fun when I get it. When I actually get a shiny. Now we are seeing a bunch of these and we're over 10,000. So like we could get this tonight. Not that the number really matters, but you know, if you roll a die a million times, you're bound to land on the one you're looking for. This is just a really, really too many sided die. So we just got to get that lucky roll. Mickey, don't even. That annoyed me. That did annoy me a little bit. Whoever that was on Twitter, I was like, back to shiny hunting, and they put "bout time" with a period in the comments. Like, it has not even been 2 weeks, dude. Let me enjoy a game. You think after 10 years of shiny hunting straight, I'd get 2 weeks of downtime playing Animal Crossing? Kyler! Yo, what up, Kyler? How's it going, dude? One of my old shiny hunting friends. How's this quarantine going for you? Do you still play? What did you play? You played, it wasn't badminton. What the heck did you play? Maybe it was badminton. Are you still going out and playing that? I doubt, like, you probably can't. Anyways, thanks for stopping by, dude. Hope you've been good. Shiny hunting straight. Yeah, forgive me. My bad. I do say I hate liars. I'm such a hypocrite. Not playing right now, just hitting the home workouts. Gotcha. It is badminton, nice. Anytime I saw you do like a post of that, because I played tennis a ton in high school, which is like, I know it's not the same game, but it would always get me like jonesing to play that. I wish I was playing something. I don't really get to be super competitive. I'm definitely not competitive playing this. Doing shiny hunting and stuff. It's fun. Still shiny hunting and everything. I wouldn't do that if I didn't love it, but I do wish I had something that I could like be competitive with. Because when I was playing sports, like that was so much fun. I had a blast. Actually trying to like win something, you know? I'll find something. I have to. Jaywalker, I don't know if a competitive video game, it could do the trick, but I couldn't even, like, doing competitive speed cubing, I was trying to get into that, and even that wasn't enough. I kind of want it to be like an athletic thing. I think it needs to be something like that. Competitive shiny hunting actually sounds sick. I talked about doing like a tournament style thing where you have a team and you all go in and like, honestly, you could do it online. You could easily do it online. It doesn't have to be team based. So you start out with something very simple. There's about 20 people and you're all doing the same method of hunting on a single game. So say everybody's Pokeradar chaining and it's a knockout style game. So last to get a shiny, first one out. 20 people playing and it goes boom, 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 boom. Whoever gets the first shiny moves on to the next round. Down to like 15 maybe. The 5 people in the bottom that did not find a shiny in time, boom, you're done. Next one, you do something a little bit harder. You work your way up to maybe, I mean, you could do horde hunting. You could do that. You could do chain fishing, you know, whatever it is, and you just get harder and harder and harder till you're down to like 2 people, elimination style, and the 2 people, you do like a full odds hunt. And whether that's full odds like double grass and 5th gen, or if it's like legitimate, like straight up, like we're in it to win it. This could take days, dude. I think that would be so fun. Problem is, it's just it would take too much time. It would take too much time. So there would have to be dedicated shiny hunting hours. I wonder if we even stand a chance this year. Yo, in the ISHC? Are we signing up? We gotta use our old intro. Unless you make another one. But I'd rather you stay working on what you're working on. Because, Matt, you are blowing my mind, dude. You are blowing my mind. The ones you sent, was that this morning? I got no concept of time. The ones you sent this morning, I was like getting chills. Yeah, dude, where's Poke Terminal? You coward, bring back Poke Terminal. That's hilarious. Princess Diaries is on Disney Plus. Yo, that's a good freaking movie. I like Princess Diaries a lot. Sorry, Kendra. Yeah, I'm not being super user friendly with all my shiny hunting terms. I know we do have a lot of new people hanging out lately, so forgive me if I'm talking nonsense and you guys don't really know what's going on. I'm sorry about it. Competitive cup stacking. I have one of those things that you use when you do this, and then you cube, and then when you're done, boom. That's what I was using it for. Like the timer, when you do the cup stacking, you'd have the hands on to start the timer. You'd let it go. Done. I have one of those things that I was using for my, what's it called? Hope you get it tonight. Thank you, Terrence. How's it going? Yeah, the timer, the stack mat timer. That's right. That would be kind of fun, actually. Brandon, that's a decent idea. Matt does get so many suggestions for level 100 gauntlets. Doing a race to the finish one would be pretty fun, though. A competitive level 100 gauntlet. That does sound fun. I had an APOM show up. Do you guys know that you can, I think I already did mine for today, but if you, well, my camera's not going to show it up. If you go into the camera mode and you're taking a picture, dang it, dude. You can kind of see the hair cross. If you take a picture of a Pokemon right now during this event, you can force APOM and Krogunk to appear. 5 of them every single day while this event's going on. And they both can be shiny. So, sitting at home, even without incense, you can force 5 potential shiny encounters. Like right now. Don't believe me? Pull out your phone. So I've been doing that daily. How many shinies do I have in Pokemon Go? 250, something like that, 250. I did trade quite a few of them away. I had so many EVs that I keep giving away to people because I don't need them. But, yeah, I have a good handful. Jaden, you might want to refresh. Things are looking fine for me. I don't have any lag. Dude, why I keep tongue popping? What the heck is going on? Been watching too much Drag Race. I'm not doing it on purpose. It's not like, yes, CASTFORM, but my mouth just keeps me. I keep doing mouth noises on accident. Yeah, can you imagine? 3 weeks after watching Drag Race, they were doing that all this week. I hate it. That's one thing I don't get into. Ooh, what is this music? Drink some water. Chan, I should probably bite into an apple. Shiny Inteleon? Sick. That's a good shiny. A weirdly designed Pokemon, but such an incredible shiny, dude. Such an incredible shiny. I think that whole family, Sobble, down the line, is really, really good. Yeah, dude, let's do an Alyssa Edwards dress up. What would I hunt? My name is Alyssa Edwards, and this is shiny hunting. Sorry, that was pretty bad. Maybe I do need to eat that apple. I don't hate this music. It's not too bad. I'm gonna drink water, actually. Mickey's a hater. Mickey's always been a hater. I don't care. Play Mega Man 5 music? I've not listened to it. I usually will screen the music before I pick it. Otherwise, I spend too much time picking. Oh my god. Why the heck? That CASTFORM's eyes looked like they popped out of the sockets when I reset just now. That was bizarre. Why don't you full odds pogo? Full odds pogo? What are you talking about, full odds pogo? Why don't you? There's no charm. There's no way to increase odds. The game does it itself. Full odds in that game does not even come close to what it represents in an actual game. When it comes to Pokemon Go, the odds are what they choose to make it for any particular Pokemon. Pokemon like Sneasel, Absol, they have higher rates. Things that are usually exclusive or things that don't spawn very often, Absol being not very exclusive or being mostly exclusive to raids, but then appearing sometimes in events, has a higher chance of being shiny because it's a rarer Pokemon in and of itself. And then Sneasel is a Pokemon that doesn't appear all too often outside of like Christmas events and winter events and stuff. We've seen it very often recently, but it also has higher rates. So it's kind of hard to say like full odds in Pokemon Go because like you don't get to choose, first of all, how often you encounter certain Pokemon, how frequent Pokemon appear for you, and also what the odds of that Pokemon being shiny would actually be. So it's just one of those things, like, you can't really submit yourself to being like, I'm only gonna play this game a certain way. You have to think of it as different when it comes to Pokemon Go. Do the community days. If you want to do a raid day, do a raid day. Just have fun with it. If you can't really hang with that, then like, I don't know. None of the shinies in Pokemon Go are like full odds rare. I don't compare them at all to like what I do in these games. It's its own thing. It's its own, it's like arcade shiny hunting. So I have fun with it, you know? I just do it. I don't think too much about it. I also don't trade them up, but... How do you get the Crogunks to spawn and go? It's Krogunk and Apom, and what you do is you go to a Pokemon that you own, you do the AR+. Now you can turn AR+ off. That way you don't have to like waste time putting a Pokemon out on the ground and like getting the focus and taking a picture. If you turn the AR+ guide off, it'll just like show up in the center of the screen. Doesn't matter where you're pointing the phone, and you can just boom, take a picture of it, and they'll do exactly what Smeargle does. You know what I'm saying? Smeargle can like hijack a photo. He's a photo bomber, and in this event, it was like an April Fool's event. They are also photo bombing, but it's 5 guaranteed. So you make one appear, you catch it, you do it again, make another appear, catch it, down the line for 5 of them. That's how you do it. The screens aren't the same. It's kind of hard to do this in unison and also read the chat. So forgive me. It's 5 a day. For this event, yeah. 5 a day. And it's not 5 each, it's a 5 bomb totally. And yeah, they're not gonna be shiny in the photo. They'll be shiny when you click it. Potentially. Obviously, it's not guaranteed. But you do have to click it. What are you going to shiny hunt? the freaking Munchlax tree? I'm not doing that. There's no way I'm doing that. My friend Ian's doing it. Currently. He's Alpha Zapdos. He's been doing... Actually, he might be Kind Volby now. I can't remember. No, I think he's still Alpha Zapdos for the shiny hunting. Kind Volby might have been what he used for Splatoon. But he's been doing such good hunts. He's been doing a bunch of Dream Teams. And he just recently got the Karate Master Tyrogue. And evolved it into Hitmontop, which is exactly what I want to do. And my god, I think it's my favorite shiny ever. That line, Tyrogue to Hitmontop. I mean, Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee are cool. But Hitmontop is such an underrated shiny. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Sudowoodo, not shiny. Hitmontop is gorgeous. Josh, I don't think you have to phase. There's two trees that you can figure out which ones they are, just entirely based off of your trainer ID. So you don't really have to use the secret ID. So this is totally fine, in my opinion, to find out which two trees are guaranteed for the honey trees and Munchlax. But it's like a 1% on there. But I think if it's like a 1% one time. So all you have to do is once you do get that Munchlax, take the game card out. Like, obviously you're saved in front of it. Take the game card out, switch the DSs, and it should stay Munchlax. So there's really no phasing. There's really no phasing for it. You won't lose the tree if you switch the DSs. So you don't have to phase, it takes a long time to naturally get the correct one. No, I'm not gonna stop talking about Munchlax. How about you quit spamming in all caps, Mrs. VBM? I didn't know that. I lost my second DS, so rip to doing that. You could try it without taking the DS card out, though I don't know. I'm familiar with the switching the DS method, so I really don't know how it will play out if you didn't do that. But you could try. Rexer, I do want to dress like Ben 10. Actually, I'm getting such shaggy hair because of this quarantine. Maybe I'll do my Ben 10 dress up for the rest of the Ultra Beasts pretty soon. Because, you know, they're all like alien creatures. They're like so bizarre. I still have a few of them that kind of resemble some of the aliens that he has too. So, Alex, get out of here, girl. Do not start. I kind of have to pee already. One thing I'm going to have to remember to do, which I haven't had to do with my, what's it called? Animal Crossing streams, is reset my recordings. I did not make the tool ring thing yet. I'll try and do it before the next Animal Crossing stream. Yeah, Eden, this is a full odds hunt. And Nicole's here. Hi, Nicole. What systems am I hunting on? 2 classic DSs. That's what I'm hunting on. Grab a banana. We probably do have bananas. I didn't buy any today, but my brother and my sister went to the store yesterday too, and I think they got bananas. I don't know how often I can just like pull that one out, you know? I gotta use the banana sparingly. when I really need a shiny. If we're at like 40,000, I'll go back to that. Rayquaza, what were we at? 15,000? 15... 3... What did we get it at? I really can't remember. I think it was 15,000 something. It wasn't 353. 252? 15252 is in my head. I really don't remember. That was pretty deep. If we go that deep for CASTFORM, maybe I'll go get a banana. What do you use for keeping track of the SR numbers? Death Count and Soundboard is a program that I downloaded. So that's what I use. Dreamair, if you are horde hunting without a shiny charm, though, if you find a shiny doing that, that's a full odds shiny. That's a full odds shiny. Because you're seeing 5 Pokemon at a time, but each one is rolled at the full odds rate. So you are encountering a lot quicker, so you're most likely going to find a shiny a lot faster. But as far as the word full odds and like a method hunt goes, it's definitely full odds. Because it's just related to the natural random rate at which a shiny is supposed to appear in a game. We're making measures to force that number higher and thus increase your chances of finding shiny. Because you're not changing the odds at all, it's full odds. Yeah, it's very similar to doing like dual hunting or triple hunting of double grass in 5th gen, or even very close to Game Corner, 5 at a time. That's true, Jaywalker. What's a Munchlax? Little baby Snorlax. Do I use a rubber band? Well, there's no need for that in this game because the soft reset button combo in 3rd gen is A-B start select, not LR. So it would actually do nothing if I had them taped down or rubber banded. I usually do use tape though. And yeah, I do plan on doing a Raikou Entei hunt as part of my Mighty Morphin Power Rangers quest. Because that's a thing I want to do. I want to do a hunt for every single Mighty Morphin. We're going to do, for Blue Ranger, we're going to do the Aggron that you can get via QR code in 7th gen. We're going to do Raikou for Yellow Ranger, Saber-Tooth Tiger. We're going to do, obviously, Tyrantrum for the Red Ranger. We are going to do Mastodon for Black Ranger. We're going to be doing Mamoswine. Obviously, Pterodactyl. Pterodactyl! Pink Ranger. Aerodactyl. And then, last but not least, Green Ranger. I don't know what we're going to do for him yet. What did we decide? We kind of were talking about it together, and I don't remember what we came up with. This is Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Sapphire. 3rd gen Pokemon games. I think circa 2004? 2003? Actually, it should say at the start. I'll tell you in a second when they came out. Thank you, awesome dude. Coming from you, saying that I'm awesome, means a lot. The green's animal is more like it's like a Godzilla type. His Zord is very Godzilla style, Mecha Godzilla, and so a lot of people were saying that I should do Duraludon for it, but I don't know how I feel about that. I definitely don't want to do Dragonite, because Dragonite does not... It may be green, but it doesn't at all remind me of his Zord. Tyranitar is definitely one of the higher-ups for doing it, but don't know. I wish we could do something better. Tyranitar is probably the move. I just wish there was something a little bit closer. Why Mamoswine over Copperajah? Because one's an elephant and one's a mastodon. It's really a mammoth, but very similar. Mamoswine is so much closer to a mastodon than Copperajah. Copperajah is rooted in, like, I would like to say, like, elephants from India. And Mamoswine is based off an extinct animal, which so are all the Zords. So that plays well, and it's pretty perfect. What I'm hoping we can get is a Mamoswine strong spawn when the DLC comes out in winter or fall, whenever we get it. The tundra, the Arctic tundra. I'm really hoping we get a Mamoswine strong spawn. We have a Piloswine one, but like that doesn't cut it. I really want a Mamoswine one. We're doing Tyrantrum for Red Ranger. Mamoswine is spot on. I really would love to do Mamoswine in Shaking Patches. That would be so sick, 5th gen. But the problem is, even with Lucky Power, because Mamoswine in... Where do you find it? Dang it, where do you find it? Abundant Shrine, I'm pretty positive. It's 5%. So when it's less than 10%, I believe, Lucky Power does not increase their rates. If you use Lucky Power 3, you're going to increase the rates of like the rarer Pokemon in those Shaking Patches. And because he's only 5%, it stays 5%. So that sucks. Oh, it is. You're right. It is Giant Chasm. Thank you. Sometimes I get those two flip-flopped. So thank you for correcting me. Anyways, and yeah, Tyrantrum starts out as red and is based off of a T-Rex. So regardless of its shiny being blue, it's still the perfect choice. It's absolutely the perfect choice for Red Ranger. All right, we're going to get to 10,400, and I'm going to go pee really quick. Someone from Drag Race is talking about Pokemon. I'll send it to you. A lot of them really love Pokemon. I'm friends with Jeremy now, who went by Fifi. Still goes by it in drag, but he likes to be referred to as his real name more often than Fifi. So I'm friends with Jeremy. And then I'm also friends with Blue Hydrangea, who also likes Pokemon, like a ton. It's Heidi. Yo, Heidi likes Pokemon? What are they saying? That makes me like Heidi even more. Yeah, Kendra, Fifi O'Hara. Yep. Yeah, shout out to Blue. Hopefully, whenever all of this quarantine stuff passes and we kind of start going back to normal life, if Blue is ever in Florida, I really want to have Blue do my makeup for a shiny hunt. Heidi's amazing. I was helping her organize. No way, Dan. That's so cool. Good for you, dude. That's sick. Organize a tournament. That sounds awesome. I think I'm following Heidi. Let me make sure. I love her. She's so funny. And so sweet. Let me look real quick. I just saw your Totodile, by the way, Slowly Roll. Oh, thank you, Mickey. Yeah, I do follow. Cool. Thank you for sending that to me. You have never full odds hunted. Do I have any suggestions for Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Yeah, I would do Game Corner. If you have Soul Silver, you can get Sandshrew at the Game Corner. That's a really cool one. You can get, obviously, Dratini, Porygon. Those are awesome. Abra's very quick, very cheap. Game Corner is super cool. There's a ton of legendaries in those games that you could easily hunt for via Soft Reset, and they're all over the region, so you've got a lot of diversity there. They do a really good job in those games of allowing you a ton of access to legendaries. Naturally, the starters, yes, of course. The starters are the gateway hunt. That's what I like to call it for full odds, because a lot of people who are just trying to test the waters and see if they want to full odds hunt start with Johto starters. So I've always called it the gateway hunt. Exactly, Kirby. Oh yeah, Kitsune, I saw you saying that earlier. Druddigan for the Green Ranger? I just don't know. It's green, but it's also orange. I just don't know if it exudes what I need it to. I'd rather do Tyranitar for it, for Green Ranger. We'll see. That one's pending. I don't know what I want to do for it. I'm still deciding. That one I'll probably do last, because Green Ranger was my pride and joy growing up. I absolutely loved him. Potentially had a crush. I don't know. It's hard to know. Growing up, I used to just think like so many guy characters were super cool, but I don't know if it actually was further than that. I just thought it was just me like wanting to be their best friend. It's so hard to know growing up. You don't have to know, but it's interesting to look back on and think about it. That's all. Okay. I'm not going to check these yet. I have to go pee. So BRB. And don't go anywhere, because this could potentially be shiny. So we'll find out in a minute. But give me a second. Also, behave yourselves, please. Please don't make the mod's life harder because I'm going to the bathroom. Okay, bye. Okay, I've returned. I'm back. Everyone scatter. I had to use my brother's or my sister's bathroom. Did Dylan come in here? I didn't even know if he did. Okay. Not shiny. I need music. Get pranked. Dylan pranked? I'm still jealous of his freaking... what the heck is its name? Zucker? His octopus villager? I'm so pissed. I needed water. Oh my gosh. What was I gonna say? They're about to watch Onward. I saw that in theaters. I went with Jimmy. He really wanted to watch it because he loves animation, which I'm a fan too, but he's like super into it. He's like friends with a bunch of animators and stuff, and so he really wanted to go see Onward. And I will say, didn't love the beginning of it, thought it was cute by the end. So I think they'll like it too. Yeah, what up, Kimmy? Thank you. I think it's couture. What's it playing on? It might be Disney Plus. I don't know. Netflix or Disney? No, it's definitely not on Netflix. I'm sure it's Disney Plus. It has to be. I would love to get this tonight, dude. Danny, I thought you were grading it for a second. I thought you gave it a D+. I was like, oof. All right. I don't know if I'd give it that bad of a rating. Kirby, that's the little monkey that shows up when their website's not working right. It's actually funny. That's a... I didn't know that was an emoji on YouTube. Why am I out of breath? I need to relax. Hydreigon for the Green Ranger? Because I don't know if Hydreigon... It's green. Here's the thing. Green Dragon isn't the only boxes that need to be checked. In fact, Dragon is probably a box that should be checked. Being green as a shiny is only a plus. I don't need it to be that. I just need it to remind me of the Zord. And if it doesn't remind me of the Zord, which Hydreigon doesn't, then I'd rather save a Pokemon like that for something that I think fits it better. Yeah, Dragonite's green, but he's like a little cutesy, round, fluffy dragon. He is more like a peach dragon. He's not Green Ranger Zord. Ooh, this music sounds cute. Animal Crossing? Yes, I do like Animal Crossing. We do. I don't like Druddigan for it either. Do you guys know what the... You have to know what the Green Ranger Zord looks like, right? It looks like Mechagodzilla. Honestly, Duraludon is a better choice than Druddigan, than Hydreigon. Yeah, we'll think about. Let's put Oddish on the list. Let's put Oddish as second tier. He'll be the understudy. So if anything happens to the original target, we'll go for Oddish. If Duraludon had a better shiny, I'd be more inclined to go for it. That's the problem. Haxorus doesn't work for me in my brain, sadly. Thing is, Oddish would probably learn those lines better than any dragon could. That's the thing. Oddish would be so ready to play the part. Put me in, coach. I say, I'm not your coach, Oddish. I'm not even your trainer. Leave me alone. Nicole, you're killing me, girl. You are killing me. Flygon. Flygon? You want me to be the laughingstock? Flygon for Green Ranger? Girl. The 90s called. You should probably pick up. What's up, Brandon? Same to you, dude. Thank you. Oddish was a good one. I like Oddish. Flygon's great. I would love to hunt Flygon. Thing is, I just don't want it for this particular themed hunt. There's nothing wrong with Flygon. It's so sick of a Pokemon. Flygon's more of a, I'm gonna dress up like Anakin pod racing with a pod racing helmet and scream, "It's working! It's working!" with like a Tatooine layout. That's what you do for Flygon. Show Nintendo. Don't think it didn't cross my mind. I would love to hunt the Mecha Tyranitar. That is the move. But who would you do as Vader? No one, because it would cover my face too much. Not that Power Rangers wouldn't, but I'd rather do something else from Star Wars. Ghostly, I'm Eastern Standard Time too. I'm on the East Coast. Kate, you better go to sleep, dude. Don't be crying wolf. If you gotta go to bed, you better get it done. Tommy has White Ranger? Here's the thing. We stand Tommy throughout the timeline, but we're not gonna cater to future Tommy. We have to be consistent with the rest of the hunts. If we are doing the Mighty Morphin, we're gonna do original Green Ranger. We're not gonna do the White Ranger nonsense. We're not gonna do him as Red Ranger. I mean, he's been the entire rainbow at this point. Yo, what up, Cora? Last time I was here for a CASTFORM stream, you were at 2,000. How did 10K happen? No way you get to 24K, though. Oh, there's no way. No way we get to 24K. Hunts happen, man. But you're lying. I think you just have a bad memory. Because I did all of these on stream. Laura, go to bed too. And 27K it is. MT has different colors in MT2. MT? That's like when you're writing those texts in the stupid way you spell everything wrong, and it's like your head is MT love with a little X at the end. MT? What the heck does MT stand for? Favorite Pokemon game is definitely Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That's what it says its name is on Bulbapedia. Well, why did you abbreviate it though? I don't feel like that needed to be done. I feel like a lot of times you guys will abbreviate things in chat and then we waste more time on it because, like, I don't know what XJ9 stands for. Just kidding, I do. Love that show. I am the robot. Anyways, bad example. And also not an acronym. Just because it shows abbreviations on Bulbapedia doesn't mean that I studied the entire page and know every single abbreviation in the Pokemon games. That's what we have to remember. I don't know. I don't know every single abbreviation. Yeah, let's hunt Groudon again. Can you imagine? I do another Groudon hunt. Oh my god. I have 2 shiny Groudons already. This will be on the test, so study up. I didn't study in high school and I don't plan on starting now. Only times I studied were for final exams. And by studying, I just mean I did the study guide. Thank you, Cora. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Dallas, I'm really happy for you. I'll let you finish. But Micah is one of the best mods of all time. Micah? Yo, if your name's Micah, please stand up. Come on, Micah. Take a bow. Micah? Micah? Well, I guess I'll accept this award. Because there is no Micah here, nor has there ever been. Who the heck is Hever? Yo, can you not, dude? How on earth during a quarantine are my neighbors still complete jerks? Like, yes, your sports car still exists, but you're not supposed to be going anywhere. Especially this late, it's 9 p.m. You're telling me you're going to Walmart? Give me a break. Autocorrect got me, so I have to reset. You don't have to. We actually prefer that you don't. Mickey's one of the best mods of all time. You didn't even spell Mickey right. You still spelled it. Well, no, that you did. I thought it was CKI. Forgive me. Mega Tyranitar is in black and red. Is black and red. Imagine if that was the shiny for the original you could hunt. I like shiny Tyranitar though. The only reason I would do the Mecha Tyranitar is because it's like exactly what we're looking for. Can you imagine if it was black and green? Oh my god. That would be too perfect. I'd find a way. I'd hack the game. Do a Mecha Tyranitar hunt. You should hunt Volcarona in Soul Silver. That might be harder. Easier said than done, we'll say. But I do want to do a Volcarona hunt. I think I'll hunt it dressed like Hannibal Lecter, though. With the thing covering my face and a... I'll have, like, a straight jacket on, but my hands will be free. It'll just look. I'll have to do, like, the... I'll make it seem like my hands are tied down. Because, like, right now, if I had it so that it looked like it was there, like, you can't see my hands right here, so it would just look like I'm tied up. So I would definitely do it that way. But it's like a moth, so I'd probably do that. Frost moth doesn't really remind me of what's it called at all, so. And because moths are a motif throughout the whole film, that's why. Thank you, Terrence. You should see if you get to 2 mil for Zygarde. I'm not quite ready to pick that one back up. Poster of the movie doesn't have a butterfly, because then I would be hunting a butterfly. It's a moth. Yanis, I disagree. It's not like I'm just doing it for my health. It's a character-based thing. It's a cosplay. So I don't agree with you. In most instances, I'm pretty privy to something like that. I don't agree. That in that instance, it's insensitive. Dustox is probably a better one, honestly. Dustox probably fits the bill a little bit better. Volcarona's just a cooler hunt. Cora, thank you for another super chat. You don't have to keep super chatting. When are you going to do a Luma hunt? That ship has sailed. Who's still playing? Show of hands. Is anybody still playing that game? That's not me being, like, trying to be rude. I'm genuinely curious if any of you guys are still out there playing Temtem. I played it like 2 nights. That's it. They just released the design for the Heracross shirt. It's got Vikavolt on it. Vikavolt, excuse me. Heck yeah, dude. Let me see. Let me see that. I'm following that account now because of you, Matt. Whoa! I like that one a lot. It was the first thing to pop up, and then it refreshed. Where'd it go? Come back to me. There it is. That one's real cute. I love the lantern one. The lantern one, it looks like it's a bunch of neon signs. That one's gorgeous. I like that one the most. What's up, Tatum? Yeah, Shiny Octillery, in like 3rd gen it's cool, but beyond that it's kind of lame. Especially knowing, first of all, it plagues routes where you would be hunting something cool in like Sword and Shield, and then yeah, it's just kind of Fish Chain and 6th gen and nice job, Eulison. I got one of those too. Yeah, I saw the Flaffy one too. The Flaffy one's pretty cool. We're talking about the Pokemon like button-up shirts. I forget what they're called. But they're doing Johto Pokemon now. They did all of the Kanto ones, and now they're doing Johto. And I'm hoping that they'll continue down the line and do a bunch of them. I also hope that we get Sitting Cuties for 3rd and 4th gen. Nicole! Kent is one of the best mods of all time. And Mickey smells bad? Yo, keep me out of this. There's too much drama on this island. Thank you, Nicole. I'm just gonna, listen. I'm shiny hunting CASTFORM. I got nothing to do with this. I hope I can pinpoint a solid 3 I'll get. There are too many. Yeah, so you've already locked in. You're doing Unknown, right? You and Unknown. I'm starting to like really, when I think of Unknown, I think of you. Because of your whole Sitting Cutie situation. I might get I genuinely really like the look of the Lantern one. I'll get a second glance at the Flaffy one. Thank you, Penguin. Thank you, thank you. I hope I get this tonight, too. For Unknown, listen, though I love the play on words, I do plan on doing, what's his name from Batman? The Riddler for Unknown question mark. It's okay, guys. Nicole's autocorrect just corrected Mickey to Ken. Dear God, dude. Thank you, Cora, for another super chat. I'm gonna get a shiny while this is happening, and I'm gonna be forced to read this out. Also, don't tell me what to do, Dallas. That's fair. Laura, what she gotta say? Equal love for all mods, moms, and dads. Don't fight. I'm with her. Laura speaks truth and nothing but it all day long. So learn a thing or two. Or maybe even 3. Because y'all are being sloppy tonight. That's going to possibly be a lot of phases for unknown. No, it's not. You can unlock a room in Sinnoh that's strictly exclamation mark and question mark. So. It'll be a 50-50. So I would assume maybe 3 phases. If I get lucky, not even 1. Well, not even 2. I had no idea. Oh, you don't have to apologize. You don't have to be sorry just for not knowing something. I was just saying that's how I'll do it. So it's not going to be like 1 of 28, fingers crossed. How's it going, Setsu? Which evolutionary line is my favorite out of Spinarak, Joltik, and Dewpider? Probably Dewpider. Probably Dewpider. Though I like all of them. Galvantula is very cool. Ariados doesn't do enough for me. And yeah, I like Dewpider. That's a very cool Pokemon. And I love the shiny. It's purple. Very Halloween looking. Have you ever gotten a shiny Horde before? Yeah, my first 6th gen shiny was a Horde shiny. I got a random Durant. I was running around non-stop encountering stuff, hoping to find a shiny. Yeah, Araquanid's sick, dude. I like Araquanid. Do I like Eternatus? I feel like I'll like it more if it gets another form in the DLC. Something that's a little more easy on the eyes, easy on the brain. Zenzo? Is that how you say that? Thank you for the super chat. And hi. I hope I said your name right. It could be Zenxo. I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll find out soon, though. How did I not pick up the CASTFORM on this game? What the heck just happened? I guess I'll check this one. Not shiny. You can't transfer totems, and you can't hunt them either, so kind of boring. Same thing goes for the big Pokemon. The like totem-sized Pokemon that you get as gift Pokemon. Why are those shiny locked? It's annoying. The Shuckle shirt's got a guest star appearance of Applin, which is cool. I saw that one too. Hi, Jaden. How's it going? I don't know if I really have a favorite Pokemon. It changes so much. I really love Starmie right now. I really love Starmie right now. So I guess that's my answer currently, but it changes often. So it's very hard for me to pick. Oh my god, Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I mean, I'll say this. Who watches Hunger Force? Did I say Hunger Team, Hunger Force? Aqua Teen. That's like such an old show. I used to. When I was like younger, I would watch Adult Swim. So I did watch it, but people still currently watch that show? Because that blows my mind. That was a bizarre one. I'm not a huge fan of it. I did watch it, but it always made me feel weird. Yeah, exactly, Waddy. You wake up at 4 a.m. and you just kind of get stuck watching it. Yeah, Meatwad gets the honeys. What a weird show. Ew. Futurama's the only real adult show that I like stand by. I pretty much watched them all growing up. Aqua Teen always made me feel like I was up too late and like watching things I shouldn't be, seeing things I shouldn't see. It just felt like trouble, and I didn't like that feeling. Yeah, I watched South Park too growing up, like a lot. My sister used to like take us into the garage and like put it on. We had like an analog TV in our garage. This is how old, like with a bubble screen, a glass bubble screen, and an analog channel. And like it was in there for the Sega and the Nintendo 64, but my older sister Dana would take us in there and we would watch South Park without our parents knowing when I was like really pretty young. Hi Jimmy. I never really got into Bob's Burgers. I appreciate the voice acting in it like a lot. In fact, the mom in that show I used to watch on YouTube. No more chips and chocolate. No more chips and chocolate. Clean up for your mother. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, your father's dead. Where's he getting the money? He used to do like this character. There's very similar to the mom, but a little bit off. He would walk around in like big old mom glasses and like a cherry wig. So funny. So stupid. And that was fun to watch. So finding out that he moved on to doing true voice acting in shows and stuff, so cool. I love stuff like that, especially knowing people like, even if they didn't start on YouTube, they had a presence there and moved on to do like more conventional stuff. It's cool. All right, Red Knight, catch you in a bit, dude. I keep getting shinoed. Do I have a shiny charm on this game? Shiny charms were not available in 3rd, 4th, even black and white. So there's no shiny charm in this game. Black and white 2 is when the shiny charm came into play. So just before we got 6th gen and 3D games is when we were able to start using that. So even if you wanted to use a shiny charm in 3rd gen, you're kind of SOL. It's not something that can happen. Family Guy early seasons are nostalgic for me. Like the Grim Reaper episode, To Love and Die in Dixie. Like there's a bunch of episode titles that I know because I used to own like DVDs of them. We got rid of those. The Futurama ones I talked about recently, I still have a bunch of box sets of Futurama episodes, and they are worth watching. I really love Futurama. Family Guy is only decent in those early seasons, purely because I watched them as a kid, and it makes me feel nostalgic, because we would literally watch them on, like, LimeWire. We would, like, try to download episodes, and fingers crossed, like, it was actually Family Guy. On, like, a really old family desktop computer, and, like, it would take forever to download. So I get a little nostalgic for those early episodes only because of that. I don't genuinely think Family Guy's funny. I think there are moments that are funny in most shows, yes. Do I think that Family Guy's format is good? And do I think that a lot of their offensive jokes are hilarious? No, not really. Some of them, sure. But for the most part, the show sucks. Like, that show sucks. Futurama actually had, like, more than just crude humor. That was there. The characters, some of them, also crude. But there was storylines, story arcs, and it wasn't like you could follow Futurama and actually get something out of the character developments. You learned things about the characters in it, and there were actual life lessons that you could get. Like, I could cry watching some episodes of Futurama, and, like, you won't catch me doing that with Family Guy. You can't get more out of Family Guy than, like, a mindless watch and a decent chuckle here and there, in my opinion. Futurama, I mean, you could fall in love with certain characters, even background characters, and then you'd find more about where Fry came from. Like Leela, finding out she was a mutant, and that her parents were, like, taking care of her the whole time. She thought she was alone and the only Cyclops ever. Like, there's so much you get out of storylines and stuff. Yeah, don't even get me started on Fry's dog. That episode, so good. Fry's brother, when he thought he stole his name, but it was actually his son, he named him after Fry. That was so cute. The one with the 4-leaf clover or whatever, 7-leaf, whatever it was. There were some really, really good episodes of Futurama. They know how to do it. I couldn't get into Rick and Morty. I didn't watch it originally, and then the internet... This is one of the few things I let the internet ruin for me. I'm sure it's decent. But there was too much. It got too much, dude. On Twitter, everything being Rick and Morty, people replying to my stuff about Szechuan sauce or whatever stupid thing's called. I just don't care enough to look past that. That's the problem. I point blank, that's it. Please let me show you Gravity Falls. I've already opened those doors. My gates are open. All you have to do is be like, let's watch this, and then we'll do it. Instead, we watch the same seasons of Drag Race over and over. I'm ready to watch whatever. Feels good to be back shiny hunting. I'm happy to be back trying to get this. But it's not like I felt like I was really missing it. I didn't take too much time off, so it just felt like a needed break. I played a lot of Simpsons games. I can't say that I watched a ton of The Simpsons, but The Simpsons were a staple in my childhood simply because I played skateboarding, I played Simpsons Road Rage, I played Hit and Run a ton. I still watch a ton of Hit and Run. I watch the speed runs of it and stuff. I fall asleep to it. I absolutely love Simpsons video games. Simpsons is a show I can watch once in a while. It's definitely not the same caliber that I feel with Futurama. Futurama I can binge watch. Simpsons, after 2 episodes, I find it hard to get through them. I tried starting Disenchantment. I didn't like it. I know it's from the same creators. I think it probably does get better, but it was kind of rough. It was like all the parts I don't really care about between Simpsons and Futurama put into one show. So I struggled through like the first few episodes and didn't really give it like another chance. Have you shiny hunted for the starters and fired and leaf green? Yeah, I've gotten all 3 of them. I went down the line. I got Bulbasaur. Then I triple hunted Bulbasaur. Then I double hunted. Wait, no, that's not right. What did I do? Yeah, I think I triple hunted Bulbasaur, double hunted Squirtle, and then double hunted Charmander again. I know I lost the game somewhere along the way, or maybe I started with 4. Went down to 3 for Squirtle, and then for Charmander was 2. I think that might have been what happened. But I did get all 3 of those. And I plan to hunt them again, because they're all traded up. So I'd like to have them in 3rd gen again. Riley, you got a Starly? Are you sure you didn't tell me that? When did this happen? Did you post it anywhere? Maybe I saw it? I don't know. Maybe I'm being crazy. That sucks, though. Uncatchables, kind of lame. If we get a Ghost-type variant for Herdier... Yo, what happened? What's his name? Did pass away in the anime. The fully evolved form? I don't know what... Stoutland. He does pass away. That could be a hint. I would do a Philip J. Fry dress-up. 100%. Though I don't think I would rock orange hair, so I might get a wig for that one. Are the ORAS starters shiny locked? No, I hunted Mudkip in that game. And the cool thing is, you can't get it uncatchable. They did shiny lock the Zigzagoon. Phased again for Applin? Neon, you're using... Are you sure you're using Harvest? I mean, it should be over 50% if you're using Harvest. Got a Harvest Trevenant. Are you sure it's leading the party? I can't believe you 50%ed plus 6 times and still came out empty-handed. That's crazy. Rip. That sucks, Riley. That's the risk, though, with Diamond and Pearl. That's why so many people hunt it in Platinum. Because there's no uncatchable risk. I'd love to hunt Bayonet dressed like a kid from Coraline with the button eyes. Though I would have to adjust the way I do the buttons so that I can see out the buttonholes a little bit better. Because I did do an ASMR with button eyes, which worked for like 30 minutes, but... I would need something that could sustain like hour-long streams. Hunting roaming Latios in Soul Silver. It's the worst hunt, unfortunately. I can think of a few a little bit worse than it, but it does suck. I got a random shiny Latias that was roaming, and it's still roaming in my games. I got very lucky. Hours. Junin, I hunt for hours at a time. Usually 4 to 6 hours is usually about how long I go. $24 resets for a Chimchar. My friend literally, he was going so deep for a Goldeen, took a break, did 10 soft resets for a Kabuto last night and got it. That was in 3rd gen too. Such a good shiny. Kabuto in 3rd gen. It's so cool to do the fossils in 3rd gen. I still need to do Ammonite. I would like to do Ammonite here sometime soon. Crazy for wanting to go for shiny Dunsparce and Heart Gold Silver. The Rock Smash encounter. Is that the Rock Smash that you can also potentially get Shuckle in? Because then I would say it maybe is worth it. Other than that, though, I don't know. I would hunt it in Leaf Green, Fire Red random encounters. That's how I would do it for Dunsparce. Where are all the mods at? They're here. I mean, they've been talking nonstop this whole time. So I'm surprised you're asking that. They've been bickering. They're putting on a show. I don't know who it's for. Do Ammonite for the DLC in Sword and Shield? No, I'll do it. I'll do it in 3rd. We've since come to a truce. I must have started glazing over the mod messages because I thought y'all were still going. Do you remember your highest Poke Radar chain? Back in the day, I would get chains up to over 100. I think 120 I did once for... It was either Voltorb, which is like a little unfair because I was staticking, but it might have been... I definitely had... I think I had an 89 once for a Glameow. No, it was Perugly. I did Perugly. I did the fully evolved. That was a fun one. What we're gonna do during the purge, I'm gonna use my action replay and we're gonna change some crazy stuff. We'll take like votes on what Pokemon we should chain, and I'll use the action replay to make it appear, and then we'll chain it and get shiny versions. Dang, how do I have to pee again? Alright, I'm going to do this reset and then go pee really quick. I'm drinking a lot of water. That's probably why. And I had a large Dunkin's coffee, so. Pee shiny. This could be it. BRB. I'll be a little bit quicker this time because my brother's not in this one, so I don't have to run across the whole freaking apartment. I forgot they were watching a movie. Alright. I'll be back. Danielle, I almost missed it. I almost missed your super chat. Thank you. Before 11K, I'll get it tonight then. Let's get it tonight. Let's get it tonight. I'm so ready to. That would be so sick if we could get it before like 11 p.m. That'd be perfect. Let me reset this recording. What did I miss when I was gone? Did it really take you 1 minute? That was at Leafy. That was literally a April Fool's video. That was an April Fool's stream. I was in character. If at any moment you see me with this on past the year 2016, then you have to know that I'm being ironic or satirical or just joking. Let's put it that way. It's not real. You can't trust it. Especially if I'm talking like this. Okay, guys, we're gonna be hunting CASTFORM tonight. This is my third shiny CASTFORM. I keep soft resetting over it, mainly because... hold on, I lost my thought. Mainly because I keep soft resetting... Okay, I keep soft resetting over it, mainly because I'm not paying attention to my games. If you hear me talking like that, it ain't real. It's just not. Tavia, you got another one? What the heck is going on? Evolve one. Just kidding. Obviously. I don't know why I said just kidding. Duh. I don't know what you do with it. Keep them both. Give one to a friend. I don't know. That's insane. Dang it, I don't want to go through this again. Do you like Avalugg? I do like Avalugg. I wish I had a little bit better of a shiny, but I like it as a Pokemon. Line them all up and have a Mega? Make it a Gigantamax. We don't stand Megas. Though they could potentially, who knows? They could potentially bring Megas back. I doubt they will, but they could. Gengar's grown on you so much? That sounds crazy to me. Most people just take to him immediately. Gengar's one of the few that, like, even haters just love, you know? And I don't think it's unwarranted. I think Gengar's a very solid Pokemon. I thought he looked super funky at first. Mine went, no thanks, mouth too big. Really? I thought it was, like, since it's ghost type, I thought it was perfect, because it's, like, so sinister. And it's, like, got the Cheshire Cat syndrome, too, where it's, like, kind of up to no good, but it's got a big old smile on it. You know not to trust, but you can't help it. Get out of here, Anthony! Gengar is actually not a solid Pokemon. It's quite gaseous. Ghastly is actually the gaseous Pokemon. Actually, what is Ghastly's classification? Ghastly. The gas Pokemon. That's all you got? The gas Pokemon. What up, Melanie? There's no way, dude. The ghost Pokemon, that's so basic. What shiny Gengar is better? Mega or Gigantamax? They're exactly the same. You could say which form is cooler, and I'd say Gigantamax because I love the Funhouse look. It's so weird. He looks like an attraction at like a fun fair, but like you're gonna die. You enter that, you don't come out. So I like the Gigantamax better. Ghastly and Haunter are the gas Pokemon? Right on. Crushed it. I mean, that's not very hard, but I actually got it right. Gengar's the shadow Pokemon. I'm good with that. I low-key missed your streams. Riley, what happened? Do you boycott Animal Crossing? No, you said you were playing it. Where were ya? I've been streaming pretty frequently. I guess it was always late night, though. Maybe that's why. Also, I'm not judging. I'm just asking. Just because you said that. I was busy. I was too busy playing it. That's fair. Listen, that's totally fair. I hear ya. Ripley, I don't think you're alone in that. Haunter's pretty cool. I think my brother likes Haunter better than Gengar too. Ryan, I'd rather watch Animal Crossing. There's no going back now. That's fair also. I have a lot of fun getting to do stuff in a game and then like make my commentary based off that and be just very stupid. Animal Crossing is a good playground for a personality and a brain like mine. Meaning a stupid one, and I can do that to an extent with shiny hunting. I'm free to talk about whatever I want because there really is no gameplay, but having gameplay to base what stupid stuff I'm saying off of does elevate, I think, the streams a little bit, so it's fun. When's the next Rumble weekend? Oh, I don't know. We usually do them every 3 months, so like it'll be a minute. It'll be a bit before we go back to Rumble. You get very fatigued also playing Rumble for Rumble weekend. If we do them too often, we would be very tired out of Rumble. Safari Week's in like 2 months. That'll be in June. And I still will have... I'll probably keep the 2 games going for Fire Red and Leaf Green. But beyond that, I don't know what I'll do. I could do Great Marsh this year. We'll see. I might do the same as last year where I do the Heart Gold Soul Silver, but I could do Great Marsh. We'll see how I'm feeling. If I do Great Marsh, I need to order a ghillie suit. So half the time we can be dressed in the Safari outfit, and half the time we could be in a ghillie suit. Problem with Great Marsh is there's Carnivine, there's Whiscash, which in its own is like kind of problematic because you can easily just 100% no fail unless you run out of Pokeballs on a Whiscash. But that's a cool shiny to get in those games. There's Toxicroak, which is cool, but like there's Bibarel, there's Tangela. Yanma's pretty cool. It just depends. It's like a 50-50. Half of them suck in Great Marsh. Croagunk. We're still on the leap year thing, huh? I am trying to get one in Pokemon Go. I'll give you that. Yeah, exactly, Waddy. That's what I'm saying. Too many Bibarel. I'm not trying to fail a shiny I don't even want. Ainsley, I went 1800 for Dreepy. 1800. Doing Masuda. So hopefully you don't have to go that deep. Last year you got Bibarel and Budew. See, like, yeah, that... I don't want to come out of a Safari week. No offense, Waddy. With freaking Bibarel and Budew. What is that? That's not a haul. That's a crawl. That's the only word I could come up with. This is some song from Mega Man. I don't actually know what the name of it is. And Green Yellow, I literally, I gave like a detailed answer to that question. You failed the Budew, got the Bibarel. Budew would be nice to catch. So that sucks. Roserade's a cool Pokemon. Dallas Dragon, Great Marsh through the dirt? Well, I mean, to be fair, it's marshland. It's mud. It's not dirt. Facts are facts. First stream back and you're already trying to fight. Listen, I don't try to fight, but if I stumble into it, you think I'm just gonna lay down and lose? I can't help it. Oops. Hang on, I think I'm gonna change this camera angle. Just a little. So I can sit back a little better. My brother made vegan wings and they were so good. I only had one of them because I already ate. I wanted to start streaming, but they were delicious. They were so good. They tasted like chicken wings. It blew my mind. And the sauce he made for it, yeah, I'll say the sauce. It was so good. It's like Italian dressing mixed with hot sauce, and it was delicious. Let's go, CASTFORM. How much longer is in this song? I don't hate it, but alright, it's almost done. It's kind of droning on a little bit. Caitlin, I've been sleeping too much so that like I wake up really late in the day. Today was good. Today was a good day. I had to get up and go to the store. I went to sleep right after I finished streaming last night, which was nice. I didn't stay in bed and like watch anything. I just went right to bed and I actually fell asleep. And so I attest that to not having an energy drink, but also streaming. No sort of caffeine. So it worked out well. But lately, I've been doing a lot of the same. I've been staying in bed and like waking up so late that I don't really, I eat like one actual meal. I'll like snack on something before I go to sleep, but like I wake up so late that I'm like, oh crap. Technically it's like sleeping through the night. It's like I don't sleep, usually eat those hours anyway, so it works out. But I feel like I'm not eating as much as I should be, but it's just because my hours are flipped. Are you into poetry at all? I like slam poetry. When people dunk on each other while also rhyming, that's fun. I'm not much of a... I'm too comedic. So if it's like comedy based or kind of just dipped in or drenched in humor, then I'm good with poetry. But I have a hard time taking it seriously like elsewhere. I can appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not too into it. Slam poetry was the original diss track. I'm not going to try and prove you wrong because I agree. Oh my goodness. Sparkling, I like koalas. Wow. Did I say kawawa? Koalas are cute. I feel really bad that so many got caught in the fires, and like they're not a creature that's made to move quickly. You know? They didn't stand a chance. And now they probably will. Are they endangered? I'm sure they are. They weren't before. I think thousands. So like, so sad, so cute, just want to protect them, but I can't protect them all. And I share a birthday with Ozzy, who is one of the koala bear villagers. So there's that as well. Yes, Jaden. He's playing hard to get for sure. Alright, there goes the song. What's next? Give me something good. Okay, I'll take this. Sammy, you took care of a baby koala? That's so crazy cute. And sad. But so cute. You're lovely. That's so cute. Poor thing. Imagine a Mega Durant. What's she gonna do? Grow wings? What's a Mega Durant gonna do? Get a crown? Like you're messing with the queen now? Turn red and be a fire ant? Ooh. Ooh, a Alolan Durant? Yes! Okay, wait a second. Galarian, Alolan, whatever it needs to be. Give us a fire ant. Fire type? Duh. Where's that going? Stay pressed, Milo. Imagine hunting CASTFORM. You don't gotta imagine it when it's right in front of you. Deal with it. I'm gonna hunt this till I get it. And then I'll hunt it again. Just for you. JG, yeah, I replied to it. And yeah, a water type Heatmore? Oh, heck yeah, dude. He's already got the pipes. He's got the exhaust coming out the back for a tail. Just make bubbles coming out of it. Easy. Done. Boom. Next one. Milo's been a hater lately. The worthiest Abby. Did you change your name? Or are... I can't tell. I cannot tell. There's an Abby that frequents the streams. So I'm trying to decide if you just changed your name. Maybe you didn't though. Either way, thank you very much for that super chat. Percy Jackson dress up quest where you hunt a shiny that represents Greek gods or monsters. Thunderous for Zeus. Conkeldurr for Hercules. Zero from Hero. Wait. Yeah. We're only going downhill, so I guess that works. Mawile for Medusa. That one, okay, for that one for me is a bit of a stretch. I'm with you on the other ones. And Aphrodite could be Formosa. I could potentially do like a Greek god-based one, but I don't know if I'd do Percy Jackson. Because I never really got into the Percy Jackson books, and I definitely didn't get into the movies. They got done dirty. Tangela for Medusa works. I like that. I already have a Tangela. Yeah, that's what I hear, Kendra. That's the general consensus. People will be like, yeah, that would be fun if they made movies, but they didn't, so don't talk about it. I didn't know that they made a musical, though. Interesting. I'm not really a musicals boy, but... Oh, Kingdra, I would love to... Dude, give us a strong spawn Kingdra. Give us a strong spawn Kingdra on the beach in the DLC? Yes, dude. That's what I want. Maybe I'll name it Debbie. Invisible Met, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And I'm assuming, so you must be new from Animal Crossing then? Either way, thanks for tuning in. Strong spawn Dragonite on the beach. I just feel like, not that I wouldn't love it, but like, what's he doing on the beach? Well, I guess if there's a lighthouse, put him near the lighthouse. Strong spawn Giratina. Listen, okay, the legendary dens. Can you imagine if the legendary den had like a different legendary every day of the week? You know how you can change the date and like the weather will change, and because the weather changed, the strong spawn changes? What if the legendary dens worked like strong spawns, and every time you enter it, a different legendary's there, and you could full odds hunt it? And it's not raid based. I mean, that's the way to go. Yeah, you can call me Cole. All right, cool. Cole. Thanks. Cole. All I'm doing is trying to get a different colored cast form. And I've done it 10,732 times. That's what this is. And I always dress up for it. In Animal Crossing, does being a time traveler mean that you change the system clock? Yes, that's what it means. That is what it means. And the reason it's so looked down upon in that game is because that game is entirely time-based. So, like, all in-game events, basic, like, conventions of the game are achieved and met with time. So, if you accelerate that by changing the clock, some people believe that that's like kind of dunking on the creators of it. Like there's a way to play the game and you're kind of breaking the rules. But because it's possible, it's like kind of whatever. I would never time travel because I like it being real time based. It's relaxing. It doesn't put too much pressure on you. And you don't run out of things to do because like you can do whatever for that day and the next day is a new day. So then you can do whatever that day. But if you go through like 6 days per day, and all of a sudden it's June for you in the game, and you have everything, and all your villagers are moved in, and your town's looking great, because why wouldn't it when you're time traveling? It's a game, it's like, you'll get tired of it quick. So a lot of people dislike it, but I don't really care. I just will never, I'll never time travel. There's no reason for me to. Yeah, what up, Marcus? And alright, Tim, catch you later, dude. Alright, let's do a Pokemon Go check. I can't believe my freaking brother has Zucker on his island. And I didn't know it. That's the thing. It doesn't affect me either. I would never play it that way, but it doesn't affect me how people play. That's why most of the time I'm like, hunt how you want to, because I'm gonna hunt how I want. Same thing applies for Animal Crossing. Worthiest Abby! Thank you for the huge super chat. You don't gotta do that much, but I am very thankful. But just know, it's not necessary. I want to make sure that everybody that donates knows that. But Greek pantheon question and dress up as a demigod. Oh wait, you didn't say question, you just said quest. You could wear a Greek toga, I don't know what that's called, and have laurel leaves on your head. It would have to be perf. Oh, it would be perf for the Olympics. And yes, it's the regular Abby. Ah, I freaking knew it! I knew it. See, I pay attention. Anyways, I thought about doing like that Greek style dress up for Arceus, but then everybody was like, no, you need to do dress up like Judge Judy. And I was also like, I mean, not the worst idea. Kind of funny. So, we'll see. I kind of do want to do a Greek themed one. I do. I also don't have muscles. So, if I do Hercules, it's gonna be like, no, I'm supposed to look like Hercules before he trained. That's the point. I'm like him when he's a skinny Blink. Terrence, thank you once again. Shiny CASTFORM, low key, gay icon. We do stand. We absolutely stand. We would stand a little harder if he'd show up. When you throw a party for someone, you'd like for them to be there. Arceus would be great. I thought so too. I'll probably do it that way. How are you not muscular? You've been carrying the shiny hunting community forever. I got a couple of other hands on that. Ooh! That was not done alone, my friend. Shy Guy Green, are you talking about the To Find Where I Belong? That song? I love that song too. That's one of the only Disney songs I really like. Some dude at a graduation sang it once, and I was like, all right, homie, this is high school. Like, You're good, but tone it down. Like, you're graduating 4th grade. I love Gospel Truth, too. Hercules has all the bops, for sure. That whole movie just crushes it. Hercules really does have all the good songs. Even the Meg one, no chance, no way. That one's so good too. I love all those songs. My ex-girlfriend, whenever we would go like on trips and stuff, she would constantly play. Even if we were just driving to like Disney or something, she would constantly play Disney songs, like Disney Radio on Pandora. And my God, we would just belt them out. Third shiny Spinda Glacial? Dear Lord. At least they're all different patterns. And if they're not, even cooler. Brian, I hope you're being satirical. What do your parents think of shiny hunting? It was a bit of a shock at first. It was not something they expected from me, but you know, they came around to it, and now they support me, and they say, you know, we're gonna love you no matter what, Dallas. If you want a shiny hunt, if you are a shiny hunter, you were born that way, and so we are gonna support everything you do. We're gonna love you unapologetically and unconditionally. So if that means that you're gonna be out there full-on shiny hunting, then that's God's will. God had it that way. He chose you to be that way, and we are gonna support you the whole way through. Waddy, that's not funny. Yeah, sorry, Anthony. I know I'm an Animal Crossing YouTuber now. Yeah, we're naming this CASTFORM Proof. That's what we're naming it. Cute little itty bitty baby Proof. Welcome to Adrian. How's it going? Dude, I hope we can get this before 12,000. Is there an explanation behind it? I mean, Soup, I named my Kyogre Miranda. Is there ever an explanation behind the nicknames I choose? Thundurus is 5th gen. That's what Thundurus is. Brick's a good nickname for a Pokemon. Is that the name of the boyfriend? Is that the name of one of the guys in Insatiable? Brick? Is that? I can't remember. I did give that show a go. Is that the dude's name? I think it is. I think it is. Yo, what up, Jess? Nice hair, girl. It looks sick. You should name it something dumb like Bob. No. I'd rather name it something dumb like Proof. I don't choose my nicknames. The universe whispers them in my ears, and I go with the flow. Thank you, Abby. Name Arceus Judy if you hunt it after our queen. Actually, she's a little. Okay, so I do like her in most aspects, but she has some choice opinions about. I won't get into it. Since the coronavirus thing has started, this whole pandemic. She's got a lot to say about certain workers and people who have money, and it's interesting. She's a very strong woman, a self-made strong woman, but I'm raising an eyebrow these days to some of the things that she's saying in interviews and stuff. But you guys can look all that stuff up yourself if you want to. I'm not trying to soapbox. Yeah, we're talking about Judge Judy. Yep. Judge Judy. Peter, unless you're going for an aesthetic, you should think twice about deleting all your Instagram pictures. Because if nothing else, even if some of them make you cringe, I don't know what you got on there. But think twice, because my brother deleted his old Instagram and made a new one when he graduated high school, and he really regrets not having those pictures to look back on. Stupid as they are, or you know, whatever the case may have been, he regrets not having them. So make sure, yeah, at least archive it. I delete pictures all the time, though. I literally will go through and be like, you know what? This was a dumb thing to post. Why am I shirtless? Delete. Now watching Ice Princess? Oh, don't get me started on that one. I love Ice Princess. The jumping shrimp. I've never skated on such a smooth surface. I wasn't snooping. Girl, yes you were, Mom. Of course you were. I'm living your dream, Mom. Not mine. Star Foxy, there you go. Shiny Squirtle. Dallas the Thirst Trap. Yeah, Dallas when he was single a little over a year ago. Would you dress up as Jesus Christ for day? No, because I think that is a line that I don't want to cross, because there are plenty of angles that can come across as offensive. Whether or not that's the intention, Obviously, it wouldn't be, but I'm not going to cross a line and dress up like someone that a lot of people look to for guidance, we'll say. I try to not do religious-based things. I think Greek mythology is so deeply rooted in like childhood stories that it kind of transcends that. That's a bit of an I won't say an outlier, but no, I will. It's a bit of an outlier when it comes to that sort of thing. I think of it differently. Judge Judy ain't no religion. It is for some people. Now, I would have dressed like Adam from Adam and Eve if he was wearing more than just like a leaf. For Applin, I thought that was a good concept, but like Storyworks, the costume won't for streaming. Clearly it won't. But I liked the idea because it's like the forbidden apple. Alright, good luck, Glacial. Thank you for the super chat. Linus, I've accredited that design, Embor and Pig Knight, so much to Hercules, it's not even funny. It's so obvious that it's like the designs, at least all over their body, are very like loosely based off of like a Greek vessel style, and so I've always thought that. It's funny you say that. I mean, it's not really that funny. It's obvious. To me, it's very obvious, but some people I say it and they're like, what? But I've always seen that. What about Johnny Appleseed for Applin? It just opens too many doors for too many pothead jokes, so no thank you. Sarah, have you been here? 'Cause hi. How's it going? Yeah, Shiny Embor is so good. He's a little stocky, but he's my favorite of the three. The Tepig line, I like better than the other two. Oshawott my favorite of the three starters. Duwat's very cool too, my favorite of the three middles. But, Samurott, what are you doing? Stand the heck up, dude. What happened? He, like, reverted intelligence-wise. No offense to... What is he, a seal? Seals everywhere? But, gee whiz. Keep with the progression. He should have stayed standing. And just been an older, wiser, bipedal Samurott. It stands in the anime, and it looks stupid. He goes from, like... I don't know. It looks like a smart creature as a Duwat. It looks like he knows his stuff and he's not afraid to show it. And then he goes back to or. I don't see the correlation. I understand the story behind it. I do not like it. It breaks it, and I don't. It doesn't connect. Duwat to Samurott, to me, it does not work. It doesn't work for me. So I'm not a fan. Samurott's not an otter, and it's not based off an otter either. The rest of the line is. Clearly, Oshawott, Duwat. But then, the story is they were having like artist block, and so they were at a museum, and they glance over, and don't you know it, next to the otters, they had the seals, or whatever creature it is. And they said, let's do that instead of something that makes sense. And normally, now if we have two Pokemon we go from Feebas to Glow Up Milotic, I love it. But when we have a natural progression of a starter Pokemon going from something like Oshawott to Dewott, you can clearly see the evolutionary line. And then boom, all of a sudden, it goes to something like Samurott. We are missing crucial parts of that evolution. That jump doesn't make sense to me. And so I do not like it. I'm not a fan. I would have absolutely loved Samurott to stay on 2 legs and just be a grown-up, older, wiser version of Dewott. Because Dewott is sick, dude. The only reason Dragonair to Dragonite gets a pass is because it's like the first of its kind. It's the only dragon in Gen 1. And it just was what it was. We were introduced to all of those Pokemon at once. That's all there was. And it was just like, this is how it is. I think if they were to introduce it again, I also like Dragonite's design. That's a thing too. If Samurott had a better looking design, then I probably would give it a pass. I'm a little biased to good designs. But I agree that that's a great example of a very similar situation, but a different opinion from me. I like Dragonite. I don't think they make sense. In fact, I would love to see like a Galarian Dragonite or like a Galarian evolution of Dragonair that looks more like a mature version of that. Or a Galar Dratini and a Galar Dragonair that are actually similar to Dragonite. Something like that. I would actually really, really, really love that. And yeah, that's a great perfect soup. Homemade soup makes a great point. They're also Dratini Dragonair to Dragonite. It's based in Japanese lore, Japanese legends. So it may not make logical sense going from something like Dragonair to Dragonite, but it is based off of something. It's rooted in history or historical stories, right? Whereas, like I told you, we know what happened with Samurott. It was just like, I don't know, let's do that. That works. Let's do that. So, yeah, just, you know, two great examples of a similar instance with very different outcomes. Can you imagine getting Galarian forms of pre-evolutions with the same final, but Galarian forms of Dratini Dragonair? That would be so crazy. A different take than we've been getting. Yeah, you guys, I mean, feel free to like Samurott. I wish I did, but I don't. I really just don't like it at all. I like Emboar. A lot of people don't like him. I say, I'm gonna make my own opinion and say I like Emboar. I think he's the best of the 3. I wish I liked Seviper. Dear God. What does Snivy turn into? Serperior. Seviper. I wished I liked Serperior a little bit better. I don't think he's finished cooking either. I think he got taken out of the oven a little too early. He's got dainty little legs that you can't do anything with. His arms are like tiny, tight in. It's like Graveler, but he's the middle stage. And then Golem is like the complete. You still see those tiny little arms or legs on Serperior, and I'm like, what is this? Why on earth? So I'm really not. I'm not a huge fan of Serperior either. Oh my goodness. What is the deal with this? If I say it, will we stop? Because oog, 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 oog. I'll say goo too. We'll say it backwards. Black and White 2 are definitely worth playing, especially if you're a shiny hunter. There's a lot of good hunts you can do. They've got a lot of great non-5th gen targets in double grass and stuff. So, I'd say so. Jaden, I reply to you a ton. You just kind of spam a lot of the same thing over and over. So, you don't give me a lot to work with. Dude, Liz was crazy. Day 2, that's what I wanted this to be. I wanted a very similar situation. Just kind of a random hunt we throw in with the rest, and then boom, we just get it. That was such a good one. Longest hunt I've ever had? Probably. Numbers wise, definitely my Weeping Bell. That took 46,000. And then time wise, potentially my Pikachu. Surfing Pikachu. Because that was a long one. And I wasn't streaming it, so it felt like even longer. I will say this is kind of a boring hunt, so I'm hoping we don't have to go too much deeper for it. I really wanted to get it before Animal Crossing came out. Dude, I got a bunch of snacks at the store. What did I buy? I bought these cheese pretzels. The Snyder ones. I think it's called Snyder. I did get Doritos. Spicy nacho. I actually got Oreos. I got healthy stuff too, but I'm trying to snack. If we're in quarantine, I'll be Sandy Cheeks during the winter months. I'm stocking up. What else did I get? I got some ice cream. I got a little bit of everything, so I don't have to leave the house for another week and a half. Some Kit Kats, dude. I also got grapes. I got a few other things too, but I got some energy drinks. Yeah, quarantine calories do not count. Absolutely not. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Beartick enters the chat. Who you calling Pinhead? Freaking Beartick, dude. Such potential. I love polar bears so much. We get Cubchoo and Beartick. Couple of dopes. Put a brain in there. We might be onto something. For me, the worst shiny, Spearow Fearow, because they're just not aesthetically pleasing at all. Fearow really is worse. Spearow's just really bad because not only is it like kind of ugly colors, but it's everywhere in a lot of different games. I don't agree with the sentiment that just because a Pokemon doesn't change much, it's the worst shiny ever. I don't agree. I actually kind of liked some... Dugong I like a lot. Dugong and Seal, they don't change a lot. But it's just, it almost feels cool to know, yes, this does look the same, but it's not. It is a shiny. It is special. It's full odds. And I hunted it, or I got it randomly. I got a shiny Seal completely random. And little known fact, I've talked about it on stream before, Seal in Heart Gold Soul Silver has a change in 1 pixel in its eye. That's the difference for it. It has a pink or a blue. A single pixel in the eye. Pretty insane. I wish they would have kept that, because it's so strange. I think that's the only Pokemon that does that. A single pixel in the eye? No, the Let's Go Seal was not shiny. That wasn't a shiny. You could tell easily when reviewing the sparkles on it. That was definitely a cave sparkle. And Seal in those newer games stands out a lot better. My first fail shiny? Giratina. It's a heck of a first shiny to fail. Cosmo, I'm using classic DS capture cards. That's how I'm doing it. Let's go, CASTFORM. What a little punk. Granted, we haven't done too many today. I would like to get to 11,500, but I don't know if I'll be able to make it. We'll see. I'll do my best. What time did we start this stream? 7:30? I think it was 7:30. I do run out of gas a little faster while hunting. But I'll start doing this. Slouching a bit. Doesn't even look too bad. You get the full view of the umbrella. When I change my posture, it does help. What if I'm gonna hunt like this? Do not look at me. You can look at my games. Do not look at me. I'm not gonna say it again. I do not like to be looked at, especially when I'm hunting. Yeah, don't touch me, I'm angry. I'm angry! Don't talk to me! Don't talk to me, I'm angry. Alright, done with that. Yeah, my Poiple reaction was crazy because... I mean, it was I raced to get there. I planned it. I planned that hunt like crazy for when those games came out. And then I raced to beat it so I could get to Poiple. And then not even 200 soft resets in. 2 different games, so it was like so fast. Barely 100 on each. Insane, dude. I was not expecting to get it that quick. In fact, I had half a mind to believe that the rate was higher for it. I thought that it had a higher shiny chance. Because I was like, there's no way I just got this lucky. One of my fastest hunts ever. Even if you doubled it to account for like straight up full odds, which I don't do, by the way. But if you wanted to, it would still be one of my quickest. I might as well make a cameo. I get enough emails, and I'm getting a ton of requests to say things in this chat. What's the deal? I reserve the right to speak my mind and my mind alone. Why did we switch from Ruby to Sapphire? Ruby to Sapphire? We're hunting on both. I promise I won't make a freaking cameo. That's a joke. Ryan, if I get CASTFORM, I might. It would have to be really soon, though. Shy Guy. I'd have to perfect Tommy Pickles. I think I've only tried it once. I don't know if I could do a Tommy. I said before, I have a bit of a hard time doing voices that are voiced by female voice actors. Timmy Turner, Tommy Pickles. I'll say particularly male characters that are voiced by female. Bart Simpson's the hardest. I'll never be able to do that. Yo, can you guys relax? I don't know what's going on. I'm talking to the mods. I figured it wasn't serious. It's just been like, I feel like the back and forths have been all night. And it's like, there's a lot of blue in the chat, and none of it's like real. It's all just like dumb stuff. No offense, I'm not trying to be mean. It's just like, here and there it's funny, but if it's constant, then all it is I think preventing other people from joining in because they don't really know what's going on. Especially new people. Trash. Get the heck out of here. We do not quote Halsey on this stream. How do you replace your GBA save batteries? So like if the battery runs dry, there are plenty of videos online that teach you step by step exactly what to do. The hardest thing to get is the screwdriver to unscrew it. If you get the right screwdriver and you can open it up, it's just as simple as just getting the right battery and being delicate. It's really a delicate thing. You have to remove the piece that's pinning down the battery. Take that battery out, put it in, and then I taped mine down with some electrical tape, closed it up, works good. Yeah, you don't have to solder. I didn't solder it. It's not necessary. You don't have to. What's $30 to $50? batteries? No, it's not. That's definitely not true. And the screwdriver I got for like $1 on Amazon, so that's not true either. It's pretty cheap. Pretty cheap and simple. You just have to be not too harsh with it. Ryan, I said it completely fine. How do you trade from Ruby to Soul Silver? You gotta go to Pal Park. I can't put both games into my DS Lite. Well then, like, you would have to be, that's the only way to do it. You have to have one in the bottom and one in the top. That's the only way to do it. To go in from third to fourth. That's the only way. Yeah, the type of battery is also easily in those videos. I'm telling you, there are plenty of videos that are great tutorials and give you everything you need to know about it when it comes to replacing the battery. You don't have to solder it. You really don't. I didn't do it with mine, and I'm soft resetting on it still. I've gotten plenty of shinies on it. Soft resetted ones. So you really don't need to do that. In fact, that scares me more to do that than to just replace it, tape it down a little bit, and close it up. Because all you're really doing when you're doing that is making sure that you keep the piece that needs to be connected to that battery to register that you have a battery in there on the battery. So tape works just fine. Just make sure it's electrical tape. Ryan, that's literally how I said it. Relax. Yeah, exactly, Trunk. I think for me, it was easier not to do that. First of all, because I didn't have the equipment. Second of all, I think I would have messed it up. That stressed me out more. Yeah, you can easily avoid it, Kevin. How did I get on an odd number? Will, there's actually a few batteries that work for it. I do think I use the 1616. I'll go up by 3 this time. Dram, that's more expensive though. If you go to a place and get it professionally done, it's very easy to do at home. You really don't need to. Anthony, you don't even have to go to the jewelry counter. You can just, right at the front where batteries are, on the tiny little turn things where all the batteries are found, that's where I got mine. Just where you find batteries at Walmart. It's exactly where I got mine. Yeah, the only way to get a shiny Zorua and Zoroark without messing with the game and removing shiny locks is by Masuda method, or just hatching in general in 5th gen. Otherwise, it's shiny locked, sadly. They're very selective with what they shiny locked in 5th gen. Very strange. X and Y was just a crapshoot with what they locked and what they didn't. So stupid. X and Y is probably the worst game when it comes to locks. Just the most confusing. It's a very confusing one. Does changing the battery erase your save file? It shouldn't. Your game should be completely fine as long as you're delicate with it. You just gotta make sure that you're not moving around too much or like scraping the what's the board in there called? I don't think it's a motherboard. Whatever that is, you just have to be careful. That's all. If you're not like cracking anything, then you should be good to go. There's always a chance. You risk when you open a game up like that, you do risk it. But as long as you are slow and steady. Circuit board, thank you. That's what it is. Oreos, it's not true. It's not guaranteed to at all to erase it. Mine was completely fine. We're talking about 3rd gen. 2nd gen, your save file is shot even if the battery dries out. So once the battery's dry, you don't even have to replace it. You lose your save file. I'm pretty positive. So that's a different story. I've never done a Nuzlocke. I'm not really that. I don't really care to play through that way. I'm not a big fan of changing the game style like that. I'm interested in maybe doing a randomizer playthrough and dream team. That would be fun. If I have a game that's randomized and then there's just like a bunch of crazy stuff in the grass, if I could get a randomized 5th gen game, that would be sick. I'd be super into that. Other than that though, I don't really have any desire to do a Nuzlocke. That type of thing is not for me. That sounds kind of boring to me, honestly. You know, I'm surprised CASTFORM wasn't announced to be in Sword and Shield, especially with the shinies getting forms. Sorry, the forms getting shinies. And so, I think maybe eventually, in a future DLC, it'd be sick if CASTFORM got new forms for all of the different weathers. I think that would make sense of them just randomly deciding, you know what? Let's give it shinies. I think that would be sick. So I got my fingers crossed for it. I don't want it to get a Mega. I don't want it to get like, oh, a Gigantamax, but it's like a sand form. I think it should just naturally get added, those forms. And if people want to attest that to being strictly in Galar, whatever. That's fine. But I do think that CASTFORM deserves to have forms for all the different types of weather. You don't like the new Reggies? I think they're sick. I think they're incredible. And it's not something we at all expected to get. Brand new freaking Reggie forms, dude. I don't think you can go wrong. They're all single typed. And like, I just feel like they are what they are. Reggies are so cool. The concept behind them. Just like a Guardian Golem. I really like them. Gonna be ticked if the new DLC legendaries are locked? I mean, I'm gonna assume they are. I really am gonna just assume that they are. At this point, if we set ourselves up, if a new legendary is introduced, we do set ourselves up a little bit if we get excited to hunt them, because, I mean, when was the last time a new legendary, Ultra Beasts are not what we're talking about, a new legendary Pokemon was introduced and also huntable? Like Kyurem? Like, in the game I'm talking about? In the game they're introduced. I think it might be Kyurem. Meltan's a mythical. That I'll agree. Yeah, I guess that's the answer. But it's not like an in-game hunt. It's a Pokemon Go one, and Pokemon Go is so weird. There's like no rules, so I think that's a little bit of a cop-out answer because of how it was introduced and how they used it to like force you to play Let's Go and Pokemon Go, and they were like, we'll entice them by giving them a chance at a shiny. But I guess that would count. But it's definitely not, it wasn't full odds. It was like, that was like a 1 in, I want to say 50. I got like 2 of them in one batch. It was probably a little high, a little lower than that. Maybe 1 in 200 or something, but still, I got 3 of them. All right, at 11,000? 1 in 40? Is that really what it was? Yeah, I'm not counting that. That was such a gimmick. Though I was a fan of how they introduced Meltan, and I like Meltan, I don't consider it a just answer for it. Because that's ridiculous, dude. 1 in 40? Yeah, I guess Type Null. I hate that Type Null's a legendary. I think that that's BS too. When I found out he was coded as a legendary, slow your roll, you're 100% right. Type Null would be the answer. Q the Cat said it too. Maybe a couple other people did as well. Type Null would be accurate. But screw Type Null being a legendary Pokemon. I think that that's such garbage. I loved him just being man-made to hunt the Ultra Beasts and just be a Pokemon. A Pokemon that's like a tier above in concept, but is still just a Pokemon. I was really upset when I found out that he's coded as a legendary. Because I'm like, that's not a legendary. That's not a legendary Pokemon. There's like a bunch of them in the game. I know that like in the anime, there's dudes with like Regice and stuff. Regice. Regice is how I used to say it as a kid. But it's still like a one-man concept. Like in the games, you would just get 1 per. Type Null, they got a bunch of them locked up during the story. Like, you can make a bunch of them. How is that legendary? That feels weird to me, but it's whatever. Yeah, and it's a gift Pokemon. Whatever. I was very upset. There should be a tier between pseudos and legendaries. I don't think it's necessary. I just think some Pokemon should just be Pokemon, and it can end there. Yeah, pseudo legendary. It's like a pseudo legendaries have criteria that need to be met. He's definitely not a pseudo legend. There's a stat total that needs to be hit. Typically, they all have like a 3-part evolutionary family. Typically, not always, but typically dragon type. Who the heck's Twitter is this? How am I getting notifications for a Twitter account? What the heck, dude? Okay, whatever. Alright, I'm not gonna check this one. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. So, we're gonna keep this here. Could be shiny. Could be not. We'll find out in a second. We did hit 11,000. So we in it to win it for freaking CASTFORM. But BRB, thank you guys for being here. And allow me just a moment. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I also went to get a little snack. Dang, most of you guys hung out while I was gone. Thank you. I always expect so many people to leave when I go to the bathroom, just because it's like nothing's going on. And I always find it fair. I don't take offense to it. I'm losing my voice. I got a Cliff Bar. What the heck did I? Dark chocolate mocha. Who bought these? Dark chocolate mocha? Is that the flavor I got? Dark chocolate mocha? Okay. I just wanted chocolate. I don't know how much I like this. Also, Ian, if you're here, thanks for the tweet, dude. I know you've been super into shiny hunting since Sword and Shield came out. I thought you had moved on straight up, though, to Animal Crossing. You don't have to write in the chat or anything, but I appreciate it. I wonder how long I plan on going tonight. Trying to decide how late I want to go. I don't know why I'm losing my voice. Am I talking more during this stream than I do typically in in the Animal Crossing ones? 12K would be another 3. Well, we probably could do it. I'm not tired. I'm really not too tired. I just feel I can feel it. I was just talking to my brother. And I could feel it just talking to him. My voice being, maybe I just need to not, I'm probably just enunciating too much. Talk quieter. If I talk quieter, I should be okay. Josh, there's a million hunts I want to do in Sword and Shield. Like a million. And then I look at the Dream Team hunts, and I'm like, I also want to do those. That's why they're in the Dream Team, but because I have it like scripted that I'm gonna do those, it almost makes me rather want to do the other ones. I'm in such a weird place with what to hunt next in that game. Hold on. I don't know what to do. This CASTFORM is making me put in the work. Absolutely. Heck yeah, Courtney. Once upon a time, I was going to hunt a whalmer, and I never got around to it, so I might do it again, but this time do it in, you know what I could do? There is a bunny hopping hunt that you can do for Whale Lord. And it's crazy in 3rd gen. I've seen a few people do it. I think Matreon Mon did it. Ugh, that would be crazy. I wonder if I could pull it off. It's intense, dude. It takes a long time to get. I think it's Repel Trick. It takes a long time to get a freaking shiny in that game. Or an encounter. It takes a long time to get an encounter. Dang, I'm a little pissed off that I got mocha. It's like not a bad flavor, but not what I wanted from a Cliff Bar. I just wanted chocolate. Milk chocolate or dark chocolate? Like in general? It depends. Dark chocolate and mint's delicious. But I will say probably milk chocolate. It's very situational. It's hard to say. I like them both. I've completely changed. I grew up saying both. And I got called out a few times on stream for it. Not in a bad way, but people were just like, oh my gosh, you say both. Where are you from? And so I've just been so conscious of it that I changed the way I say it. Now I say it like a Canadian, like Booth. Oh yeah, I do like Booth. I put a little more emphasis on the O. Every time I say it, I think about it. That's why I said that out loud. Is it actually storming where you are? No, it's a YouTube video. It's a YouTube video. Jenna, clip bars are really good. The thing is, they're not actually all that good for you if you're not like... They're great for if you're exercising and you need something throughout the day just to keep like you moving. But if you're doing what I'm doing, which this is fine, but if you like, I read about them and it's really not that healthy of a snack choice if you're not also like, you know, active. But they do be tasty. Robert, life's not just about how many views you get, my friend. There's a lot more to life than the amount of people watching you act like a fool. Take it from me. Just because something gets more views doesn't mean that's all I'm gonna do. And that's why you won't see me. I stopped caring about numbers. I really did. I barely ask people to subscribe ever. I figure people will do it if they want to. And I already have such a good, solid group of people, you guys watching. Pretty much anything I do. I'm so thankful for how many people would show up to Animal Crossing, because I typically only do shiny hunting. So, I'm in a place where I don't care. If I grow, great. If I stay where I'm at, I'm very happy. Especially if I get to do stuff that I'm actually interested in doing. And I don't just pander to like what I think people would want. Because if you spend time, especially if you're just starting out on YouTube, I say this time and time again, and I'll say it right now. If you spend all of your energy and time doing what you think people want to see you do, rather than what you want to be doing, regardless of viewers, if you pander to them and they don't show up, and you're not getting the payout that you expect from something you're not even enjoying that much, then I'll tell you what, you will burn out, you will start hating making anything, and you will move on from something that you could probably not only thrived at, but met a lot of cool people through. So it's important that you don't really focus so much on the numbers. It's great, but something like that comes with time. And it's not going to be a hit every single thing you do either. That's one thing that I get annoyed with. Because there's YouTubers that have 1 million subscribers. They'll post a video. It'll get still 100,000 views. But then they'll say like, oh, YouTube must be broken. It didn't go to sub boxes. Which like in some cases, yes, that's true. But if people are interested in what you're doing, then they will seek it out. And sometimes not everybody wants to know your top 10 favorite grass tiles in black and white, you know? Not everybody has the same taste as you, so that's another thing. If you expect something from content you're creating and you don't get that out of it, you start to correlate your success and the views you get with how much fun those things are. So you gotta not do that. I know that's not what you meant, but it gave me the outlet to kind of preach a little bit about that, because I really feel like that's important for people to know. Thank you, Terrence, once again. And that's very sweet of you. Thank you. Zach, I'd be so into a Let's Go sequel. I'd be so into it. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I do think I would dream team it up in a Let's Go Johto. Aaron, do you want to get banned, dude? Because, like, I'm sure you're joking, but something like that is not funny. I don't find jokes about race or like I don't find stuff like that funny, even if the intent was to, it was clearly a joke. I don't think that's funny. So thanks, but no thanks. Slim World, thank you, dude. Moving out soon? Any advice? I feel like I need a bit more details on this to give any clear advice. I'm kind of hard to get advice from with this because I never lived alone. I always had my twin brother there. So it's a little tough for me to give like straight up advice when it comes to like moving out and finally being on your own. Though I think there's probably plenty of people in the chat who have dealt with a similar thing. And you can feel free to take what you want, as little or as much from things that they want to give you too. Getty, don't ask me to say that. I find words like that annoying. Yeah, Marcus, I agree. I mean, they said, unless there's like a total outcry, like people are like, give us Let's Go Johto, you cowards, in mass, then they probably won't make it. Oh, Zach, I think 100% a sequel is possible. I'm just not so sure if it's a priority. Especially after, I mean, there was backlash with Let's Go. It was pretty faint, but it was there. And then you guys know the song and dance that occurred with Sword and Shield. So, I think that they're kind of reevaluating and prioritizing things that maybe were on the back burner. And so, a Let's Go Johto prior to Sword and Shield may have been coming, but after everything that they've dealt with this past year, I think they're really reevaluating what's important, things they need to work on, and what's really going to keep people around. That sort of thing. Yeah, welcome back, Peter. They better be. Junichi is suck. Suck? Shook. Thank God those weren't shiny. I'm gonna blame it on my mouth being full. This is why we practice manners. Riley, I thought you left too. Welcome back. I low-key thought I'd piss some of you guys off by asking you to pipe down a little bit. So apologies. Yo, Greta, good luck on the spiders. I gotta do that again too. I hope I get flicked tomorrow. What's up, Samantha? I never knew shiny hunting was a thing. It's such a thing now. It was not a thing, really, back when I started. I think I was one of maybe 30 people that was doing it on YouTube. There are plenty of people on forums and stuff posting their shinies, but nobody was making videos. There was like a good handful. My friend Danielle, who's been here. Riley, what? Are you serious? Are you serious? You got the Turtwig? Oh, heck yeah, girl. That's sick. Congrats. And Diamond and Pearl, too. That's so lucky. Only one uncatchable. That's a hunt. That's a real hunt, Riley. That's such a good one. I'm proud of that. Why am I getting freaking chills over a shiny Turtwig? I need to stop. But that's sick. Hope you catch it. I will say, I think that this clip bar is doing what I need it to do. I get fatigued way faster while hunting. Unless it's a brand new game. If I'm like so hyped on new Pokemon, then I like don't even pay attention to how much energy I have. But when we're doing something like a CASTFORM hunt, I tend to like get exhausted a little bit faster. Encounters, it's easier to do encounters for me. I will say that. Because we were doing even the rock smashing. Now you'd think I'd get exhausted of that. But we were spending some time, dude. We would do like 10-hour streams of nothing but rock smashing. Look, here's Jay! It certainly is. I think I found my worst mystery island. Filled with waterfalls. Yikes. What were you looking for? Villagers? Or are we gonna do Tarantula Island? Rip that though. Ever got 2 shinies at the same time SRing? I wish, dude. Thank you once again, Terrence. You've been super chatting a lot tonight. I appreciate it. But I would love to have that happen someday. 2 full-out shinies at the same time would blow my mind. In fact, I think I leave those games where they are, and I never play Pokemon again. Because how do you top the 1 in 68 million? 63, perhaps? Whatever it is, it's astronomical. I've only seen it happen twice. 2 or 3 times. Once on a single game. My friend zapped his pants off. And like my best friend, one of my best shiny hunting friends, got a Deerling and a Shelmet in back-to-back encounters. Alright, you don't have to worry about that, Myth. It's not really an ignorance thing. And it's definitely up to interpretation. Also, thank you, Ace. We missed Rock Bottom again. No wonder we're not getting it. Anyways, shinies are only important because they're rare. And so you get out of it what it means to you. Not everybody finds value in shinies, especially ones with like bad stats and stuff. So shinies are very much a personal value thing. I see a lot of value in things that are rare, and I almost enjoy them more because they don't have better stats. Nothing about them is different except for the fact that they are shiny. Just a color change. And so something so minor, in fact, most people didn't even believe they existed back in the day because there weren't so many shiny hunters out there, and shiny hunting was not popular. So back in like, even like 4th gen, people were like, what the heck's a shiny? They didn't know what it was. And so to have value and to add playability to a game with a feature that most people didn't even believe in or know about, Exhibit A, like you clearly don't know. It's so incredible that something so minor can add so much to a Pokemon game. And so I just love getting them. I really do. How did people not believe they existed in Gen 2? Well, you have to remember, it was the first installment of it, and you can't say they do a really good job of explaining it in-game. You do get the red Gyarados, but it's a red Gyarados, and they make sense of it with, like, Rocket Tower. Because, like, the story behind it is, it's a Magikarp that was forced to evolve based on the radio waves, right? You play the right tune, it evolves way too soon. And so that is, like, a red Gyarados from a red Magikarp. So, like, that's kind of the logic that most people went into that with. Yes, it was a shiny, but, like, they don't explain shinies in-game until, like, a little bit in 4th, and they don't even call it a shiny. So, it's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. The red Gyarados situation was a way to showcase it without, like, going too much into detail. It's almost like they didn't know if they would continue putting that feature in the games. But I'm so glad that they did. Gen 5 explicitly calls... No, Gen 4, Daddy. Gen 4 calls it alternate colored Pokemon? Oh, wait, no, I should have finished the sentence, excuse me. You're right. 4th gen did call it that, but 5th gen does call them shiny. In the dex, you have a shiny form, and you can go through and use that as the base form in the dex. So you are right. Forgive me. Leah! Girl, those charms are so cute. My friend Leah just started a Etsy page she was talking about it yesterday. And she's selling these little cute charms with little faces on them. And they look good. I don't know what I didn't know what to expect. But they're really cute. Shinies have specifically better special defense. Crazy. Granted, there's so many myths. There were so many myths back in the day about shinies. Oh god. Cybera didn't, I want to say A-Drive, he might still be selling them too. I think he made shiny charms. I think he made those keychains. So I don't know if he has a shop, I don't know what his deal is, but I'm pretty positive that he made it. Shouldn't Lake of Rage be orange, the Gyarados? No, why would it be orange, Ryan? Yeah, I would assume he still has them. Now, okay. I almost would have clocked you on that, Jake. Now there's a shiny for every single Pokemon, but before, Magearna did not have one. For some reason, they chose to omit Magearna from getting a shiny. It was not in the code, it wasn't anywhere. Now, with Pokemon Home, they have officially revealed what the shiny is, and it's essentially the colors of Lily's Magearna in the anime. So very cool. But so weird. So weird, dude. When every single Pokemon, even mythicals that you can't hunt and probably never can, have shinies. But for some reason Magearna didn't. They gave us the 2 forms. There's like the one we know and love. The one we know. And then there's the Pokeball form, that's like the polished early one. Ryan, Magikarp is not orange, dude. Sorry to be the one to tell ya. But that's one of those colors that it's not up for debate. Magikarp's definitely red. Marshadow always has a shiny, but you can only tell when it's using its moves, which I dislike. And Magikarp is not orange. Are you guys crazy? Magikarp is not orange. What? What is happening, dude?
I'm so sorry. Magikarp is definitely orange.
It is not orange. Of course it's not. Open up Photoshop.
What do you mean open up Photoshop?
It's red.
He's like orange as orange.
Oh, he is not, dude. What are we talking? Blood orange? This is ridiculous. That is red. That is not orange.
Oh my god, no, it's so orange.
It's not orange. That is red. That is red.
That's crazy that you're looking at that and calling it red.
That is 100% red.
Just click that image.
That is a faded red.
Are you colorblind?
No, I'm not colorblind. That's red. And that's gold.
Yeah, his shiny's gold, but...
And he's red, dude.
Is anyone agreeing that he's red?
It's split down the middle. Blood orange. Shut up, it's effing red. Thank you, Jay. I mean, that looks kind of orange. But Magikarp is red.
I've never once considered him being red. Like, and that looks red right there. That's the first one, and that's not even a Magikarp.
You take an orange and you put it next to a Magikarp, they don't look alike at all.
Look at his Bulbapedia description.
What do you mean, look at his description?
What is the professionals
Oh my
call him?
lord. Sorry I was screaming, but I guess this is better off. Effing orange. Rue, stay out of it.
I'm just curious.
Magic. I'm curious too. Let's
I
get
just
to the
think
bottom of it.
I had to come in because you said, sorry, it's not up for debate.
It's not.
And I think it is.
Biology.
Reddish orange.
Oh, you gotta be joking. Bulbapedia says it's orangish red.
Well, there you go. We all win.
How about that? On the Supreme Stream, everyone wins. Yo, if you thought it was green, I'm not siding with you on that one. You gotta tell me, even on the freaking Bulbapedia page, they're split down the middle? I bet they had this same debate. Thank you, Abel. I mean, facts are facts. I gave you guys the story of the shiny Gyarados, the Lake of Rage Gyarados. That's red. Take it up with Junichi. I'm over it. Linus. He's red. For the love of everything, dude. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Elite 4. Thank you very much for the super chat. I can't believe that. Yo, I didn't want to say anything, Lupe. Lupe? I'm sure it's just a loop. Is American cheese orange or yellow? Are we? I'm not doing this. If it's orange like that super chat, then y'all need to check yourself. American cheese should not look like that. But also, branch out. American cheese, processed, not real. Get some culture. Dude, I'm shocked. Brendan, thank you for chiming in, dude. I'm shook over this. People are memeing. The people that are calling it blue, black, red, white, and gold, they're memeing. Dude, I can't imagine a debate. I've never been so sure of something and had so many people combat me, but me stand my ground that hard. There was no way. This chat to Magikarp. New Jersey roots. This chat to Magikarp. Girl, look how orange you look. I'm not joking. It's red. You were so confident. I am so confident because I am correct. Because when you check the facts on the internet, it says reddish orange. But if you follow the lore and understand that Magikarp to Red Gyarados is the story arc, and it's like, we don't go from orange to red. The point is, it kept its color. So, checkmate. I'm keeping that. And I'm not running with it because I got nowhere to go. I'm going to stand right here and tell it how it is. Because you can always trust the internet. When it comes to things that are created by man and the info from it is found on the internet, yes, you can. This is crazy, dude. Oh, and to be fair, I did see white and gold. I was able to change it back and forth. Peter, that was a meme with the shiny twins. That's what that was. I can't believe that just happened, dude. I'm shocked. My own brother. Will we be able to get through this? Splatana. Actually, maybe it's Splatana. But in 3rd gen it actually does. You're right. But even then, I would say it looks more salmon than orange. Dude, that just blew my mind. Splatana was correct. Okay, got it. Never once I've never once, dude, heard a single person call Magikarp orange until that very moment. Google says he's red. Whoa. I didn't budge, and I refuse to. Just because y'all have been looking at Sukamori artwork. And it looks like a faded red. Does not mean I'm wrong. There you go, Dram. Congrats on the Chikorita, dude. Dex color's red. That's in the game. Forgot that was a thing. And that, my friends, is a checkmate moment. Because the Dex knows all, and it's never wrong. I can't believe it, dude. What if people saying orange have a Mandela effect? Oh, don't even. Give me a break with the cop-outs. Yeah, well, it used to be. As a kid, it was. Wait, Mandela? That's like pleading the fifth. Girl, you're guilty. Guilty for being wrong. Mandela effect. We're not playing that game. Mandela. Ace Norman. Stay out of it. Is that what Kyurem was saying? Who was saying that? No, that's what Rayquaza was saying, right? Thank you, Ace, by the way. There are going to be severe... There's supposed to be severe storms like tonight and tomorrow going through Georgia from the Gulf Coast. So hitting parts of Florida, but not central. Charmander's orange. Yeah. Agreed. I think we can agree on that. Arcanine's orange, too. Arcanine's definitely orange. Growlithe. Ryan, I didn't budge. You didn't change my perspective. You changed my perspective of half of my chat. Because I'm saying a few prayers for you guys. But my perspective of Magikarp has not changed. And it won't. Alright, good job, Vic. Have a good night. Charmeleon's red. Yes, he is. Oh my god, do you hear them? Banging their way up the stairs. Pick up your feet and whatever you're dragging. I can't handle the neighbors above us. They're so annoying. Camille, it's all in good fun. None of it's real. None of it really matters. It's all just like a fun thing. Whatever gets us through the hunts. Pokemon or Animal Crossing tomorrow? Depends what happens tonight. Justice for the orange carp. If only he existed. Laura, do we disagree on this one? One of the few things. I won't judge you. Yeah, Ace is the hero. For all the orange carp fans. He's representing well. No, I won't ever do Sinjo Ruins. I apologize. I think that is a very... Sorry. I'm so sorry. That is a very pointless hunt, in my opinion. It's a... And that's just for me. I'm not trying to discourage anybody from hunting the way they want to hunt. In my opinion, I see no reason in hunting them that way. Except for, like, spending way too much time on a shiny I could just standard soft reset for it. That's how I view the Sinjo Ruins. I apologize. Peter! Thank you, dude. I kept saying Magikarp was orange, but it's the same color as Charmeleon, and I say Charmeleon's red. Yo, life comes at you quick, Peter. Thanks for shaping up. Red is the only carp. There you have it. Thank you, Jay. Here's Renee. Carp is scarlet, and that's on period. I'm fine with that. I'll lock that in. Exactly, Brendan. Exactly, and that means nothing to me. That's the difference. Having them at level 1 means nothing to me. So I don't have the drive to do that. I would much rather them come across the screen and sparkle. And I will say this, it's interesting. It's an interesting thing that is very cool that you can hunt, but it's on the same vein of Gen 1 hunting, in my opinion. Just because you can do it doesn't mean I'm gonna. That's how I feel about those ones. And I hope I didn't hurt anybody's feelings that thinks the Sinjo Ruins hunts are cool. Because I guess they are, but it's not for me in any way. Dude, Brendan's been getting like 5 shinies a day. Phasing. What are you phasing for? I don't even know what the target is. You just keep getting other things. He's getting so many. Yo, what up, Face Chomp? I don't know if we should go through it again. We debated on whether or not Magikarp was red or orange. Yeah, Brendan posts all his shinies on Twitter. Zangoose, that's what it is. And Volbeat and Sapphire. He's done 36 phases collectively. That's nuts. Yes, Magikarp's a fictional fish, but he's a very real color. And we were trying to get to the bottom. CASTFORM, where are you? Yeah, my brother ran in here and sided with the orange, with Team Orange. That was a wild card. You guys came at all angles. Shiny CASTFORM does look like a superhero. It's funny. Philly, not you too. This is so tragic that this is how we go down. Kendra. Thanks, girl. This is now a broken home. But I'm over it. The debate ended, and there was a winner. So I'm over it. How often do I stream? Almost nightly. I'll take a few nights off here and there, but I'm pretty consistent. I'm almost always hunting. I don't know, Ryan. I don't know, dude. I'm feeling some type of way. No, I'm just kidding. I really don't care. I thought that was funny. That was very fun. It wasn't a popular vote at all, because we were split down the middle, even in the household. We took to the web and the Pokédex. Alright, Sarah. Have a good night. Dude, I would love to get to 12,000. It's midnight. It is now midnight. What do we do? I really wanted to get this cast form tonight. Nope. We're not doing this. This nightclub mix. What we are gonna do... I can remember what it's called. I love this song. These are real hunting hours. The real hunting hours are here. Kent, if you call it nostalgic, I'll get weird and start crying. So please. Please don't. I'll get scared. I have nostalgic anxiety. It was only a year ago. Yeah, we gotta pull out the big dogs if we want to heal as a group. We have to go back and pull out the big dogs. I will go back to Binacle whenever I can. Go ahead and get my hair colored again. I probably will. Maybe after Safari Week. Or you know what? Maybe after a couple hunts into the DLC. We'll see what happens. I think at the end of the summer. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know what I'm going to do. I do like having brown hair again. But there's some unfinished business. I need the silver hair from Mermaid Man. Can you explain Safari Week? It's about 10 days. Early June, every year, where you stop the hunts that you're doing, you pick up any sort of Pokemon game that has a natural Safari Zone. I don't think there's anything natural about a Safari Zone. But what I mean by that is a Safari Zone where you don't take your Pokemon into, and you throw balls and can fail the shiny. So Leaf Green, Fire Red, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. And those are the girls. I think that's all of them. And you go as hard as you can for about a week. That's really it. And you hunt as many shinies as you can. And you win some and you lose some. One of those things. Dude, I want that Rhyhorn so bad. So it's just a week. It's Safari Week. It usually will be 2 weekends and the in-between.
So it rounds out to about 10 days. We've been doing it for years. Years, years, years. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire doesn't count because that Safari Zone is not a Safari Zone. It's written to be a Safari Zone, but it is not coded like a Safari Zone. It's a regular route. And then of course the Friend Safari doesn't really work because they don't run from you and the odds are way higher. So basically, in a nutshell, you hunt in a Safari Zone and you try your luck at some crazy shinies. You run the risk of failing them. That's the spirit of Safari Week. Can you explain which Pokemon in the Safari Zone are able to be shiny? Every single Pokemon found in a Safari Zone can be shiny. Yeah, so Papa Johnny's, you could totally do it in Oras if you want to, just to like be a part of it. But the point is to run the risk of failing, and since that game, there's no chance of failing unless you literally knock it out. It can't flee from you, and it doesn't work like a Safari Zone. That if you potentially have a game that you could do a real Safari hunt in, then it's strongly encouraged to hunt that way for Safari Week. Yo, what's up, Maddie? How's it going? Alright, Kendra, I'm gonna try not to. No promises. Shiny Hunter, I think I will find another one, but I don't know. I always end up finding one, but I don't know if I'll catch it. I have the worst luck with the Rhyhorns, though it's a nice little rivalry. I like the consistency of every single Safari Week. Fingers crossed we get it. You know, I like that. Does Safari Week happen for a full week or just the weekends? You can hunt it however you want. We do both weekends and the days in between. We try to do 2 full weekends included in Safari Week because people work. It might be weird this year. I don't know if we'll still be in quarantine by June. But the point of including those weekends is just so more people can participate and not have to dedicate the middle of the week to shiny hunting. Can you announce when you start? I am not the one that does it. Absolvlogs Pokemon always does an announcement video. Great Marsh is a game, like, I've been kind of itching to do Great Marsh just to change it up, but I don't know if I will. We'll see what happens this year. Definitely Leaf Green Fire Red. For me, Safari Week is so Leaf Green Fire Red. Always. Who started Safari Week? Pikachu Paradise. Pikachu Paradise, Shiny Hunter Nick. I think Shiny Hunter Zach might have had a hand in it too. And it was their idea, and our Skype group 6 or 7, maybe 8 years ago. I don't know how many years ago now. Probably 6 or 7. I don't know. It's been a long time. Our Skype group did the first Safari Week, and it's just grown. And then he passed it on to Absolvlogs Pokemon when he joined our group, and it's been with him ever since. Surprised you aren't hunting racing M&J TV for this. Does he even shiny hunt? I know he likes CASTFORM. You guys made sure I knew that, but I don't know if he'd be down for a full-on soft reset CASTFORM in 3rd gen. Would hunting in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee kind of sorta maybe count? Yo, that counts more to me than the actual Safari Zone in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, if I'm being honest. Because they at least can flee. What do I think of Matt's level 100 gauntlets? I think that Matt's level 100 gauntlets are some of the coolest Pokemon videos that are on YouTube. And I've seen the videos where Mewtwo evolves into Mew 3. Back in 3rd gen. I think level 100 gauntlets and Matt's movies for when a new game comes out are exactly what Pokemon is all about. 100%. And I think that even with all of the views and subs he's gained in the past year, he is severely underrated. Severely. Yeah, unregistered hypercam. Exactly, dude. You got it spot on. I'm lucky to call Matt a friend, but I would be lying to you if I said I wasn't a fan of his videos. I think that he gets it 100%. How long we've been going? Probably almost 5 hours now today. %73% of votes so far say red on Twitter. Duh. Was it who put the poll up? Did you put it on the what's it called? The out of context Twitter? I'm not shocked at all. No offense, the orange will always be the minority when it comes to Magikarp. Because he's not orange. Ryan, in the anime, there are so many shade differences, but that doesn't change the color of the actual Pokemon. Quirky, that's totally fine. Great Marsh is great. Clearly, it's in the namesake. Great Marsh is a great one to do for Safari Week. Like I said, I've been kind of wanting to. People that think Magikarp is red are the same people that put pineapple on pizza. I'm sure there's an overlap to some degree, since majority of people do one of those things. Have you ever done a shiny badge quest or any of those kinds of challenges? I started the Dream Team quest. I never called it a quest because I didn't want it to be something that was a chore. I wanted it to be something that kind of combated the idea of badge quests, not in a negative way, in a very positive way. It allowed you to pick a team of 6 shinies that you love, but not be reliant on when you find them in game. I started doing that in 5th gen when those games came out, and yeah, a ton of people do them now. I always do a dream team when a new game comes out. Nightshade! Nice name, dude. Welcome to it. Tejal. Lay down the law on this argument. No, I don't trust her. No way, dude. Yeah, there's nothing, Joshua, there's definitely nothing wrong with Badge Quest. It's super cool. It's just, I don't like restrictions. I'm not a huge fan of rules. I like concepts without restraints. Ryan, I was giving you the lore. That's all I can do for you. I'm not in charge of the sprites and the colorations. But the concept, the connection, why Shiny Gyarados is red, that's the reason. It's based in logic. Don't know what to tell you. Michael, I got about 3 or 4 shinies that way. Just trying to get to Guzzlord. I got Rumble on Dolphin. Heck yeah, dude. So you're going to do the next Rumble weekend? Surely. Make sure you play through and get to EX. Before that happens, though. So you're prepared. And on EX, get a Dragonite boss and grind Aerodactyls until you get a speedy one. It may take some time, but it is so worth it to have a speedy Aerodactyl. I promise you. Great Ball. Thank you, dude. Forgive me. ADR the Great Ball. Let me put some respect on that name. Would you ever do a Wishmaker Jirachi hunt? No. No, I would never do the Jirachi hunt. I would never do Manaphy, Jirachi. I wouldn't do the bonus disc Celebi. I will do Celebi in Gen 2. But I would never do the Jirachi bonus disc hunt. It just takes too long for me to warrant putting that much time into a single hunt. Making a graveyard on your Animal Crossing island? I want to do that. Halloween on my island is gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait, dude. I love Halloween. Oh my god. Literally grinded for Speedy Aerodactyl, 2.5 hours. Did you end up getting it, Bro Sidon? Hopefully. It's a long time to grind. We used to do Skype calls where we would just grind Aerodactyls. Everybody doing the same thing. In fact, I should do it again. Because I potentially do want I want a shiny Aerodactyl, and it would be nice to have a backup Aerodactyl. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, I had a ton of fun. I still am with Animal Crossing. But my heart does remain with Pokemon, don't worry. Those games can share me. So I do want to still do a bunch of hunts. Yeah, you did get it. It had Iron Tail too. Oh, perfect. I don't use Iron Tail, everyone else does. That's the move that everyone says to use. I don't know why I don't. Alright, Virgin, have a good night. Catch you later. So they patched the update a little bit. Or they patched the game with the update a little bit in Animal Crossing. And so I believe that the eggs are less frequent now. They don't appear as often. Rue, I set myself up so much because I talk so much mess. Not mess, but I talk a big game when it comes to dress-up hunts. So I should start gathering the Mighty Morphin outfits. I don't know how exactly I want to go about it. Do I get like official helmets? Do I get like nice Power Ranger outfits? I don't know what to do. I gotta make a plan. so we can start collecting. Because they're kind of pricey. They're so pricey. But I want to do all of them. Oh my gosh, you hear my stomach? Official red helmet, then get masks for the rest. That feels so lame, though. Yeah. The GoFundMe for the Go-Go Power Ranger hunts is linked down below. We're trying to raise $10,000 for 5 different costumes. So if you guys could donate, that would be great. Half of these people are gonna be like, I looked for it. I didn't see a link. The cloth outfits from the Ivan Ooze movie would be easier to hunt in. Yeah, but the masks is the real thing. I imagine the suit wouldn't be that hard to that hard to use, just like a mesh or a even a morph suit would be fine. Nintendo fans, I was joking. I do not ask for donations ever. Don't worry. That was 100% a joke. Do I go to 11,500? Let's get there and see what happens. Let's get there. See what time it is when we get to that number. See how I'm feeling. Go until the shiny. That sounds so scary. Like those Minecraft videos that were going super viral. This video ends when I see water. But instead, it's this video ends when I see a shiny. I could potentially do that. But it would have to be a super quick hunt. Game corner or something. And then we'd cut it off like mid-reaction. I think I would do full odds still. If I'm dual hunting game corner, this video ends when I see a Pokemon. Literally just me sitting here, not saying anything. We go to the summary, boom, done. Abra in Leaf Green. 16 games at once. I need at least 10 minutes. What the heck? I'm not trying to get it that quick. Ryan, that is crazy, dude. Jimmy, I knew that I loved you. I knew. Thank you. My God, you should have seen it. You should have seen the heat that was getting put on me, and I didn't budge. I did not budge. Because I know what the truth is. Dylan came in the room. Dylan came in the room and told me it was orange. And the reason it happened is because I let them in on the lore behind the red Gyarados and how they explained the Gyarados being red originally. And then everybody came at me and was like, then why is it not orange? Sorry. We were healing. I know we were healing. Dang it. Dulce, I apologize for such an annoying argument that you probably can't even take part in, so forgive me. That's what I said to them, Jimmy. I was like, you can look at any Pokemon in the anime especially and see the shading is going to be different. That doesn't mean that the Pokemon's like base color is different. It doesn't change the color of the Pokemon. We're not talking Orange Islands, folks. Like half the time people said that Giovanni's Persian was shiny. No, it's just because the artist would use a different shade of color for the ears, and that happens to be where the biggest change on Persian is. Doesn't make his shiny. I'm sorry, my prediction was wrong. Danielle, you did not have to, girl. But it's true. You were wrong. She was wrong. What? It's fine. Jimmy, I can't. I've already lost too much tonight with the way that debate went down. But I stood my ground. You'd be so proud. I literally didn't budge a single inch. I was rock solid because I knew. And in the back of my mind, I was like, I wonder what Jimmy would think about this. And what side he would choose with. Because I did not expect to get flanked by my twin brother barging in and saying it was orange. You can imagine my surprise. Get an eye exam? Get a better argument. Damn it, I slurred the words. Crap. You win this one, Rue. But you will rue the day. Oh no. Hello?
Hi. I can't let this character limit on YouTube hold me back from
Y'all in trouble.
taking these bitches to class. Sorry I swore. I know it's your stream.
Do what you gotta do.
I cannot stand the argument of like other people telling you you're colorblind or like being like, see an eye doctor. Like, okay, remember that stupid thing with the dress? I remember I was in the black and blue camp or whatever, and I was in a Discord call or Skype call with like 4 of my friends, and they were all telling me I'm an idiot, I'm dumb, making me take colorblindness tests, to which I had totally perfect vision and completely passed or failed. I don't know what the proper word was, but I am not colorblind. And they made me borderline feel like a moron because I was like, it's black and blue. Guess what? They brought the actual dress on Ellen, and it was black and blue the whole time. So
I'm gonna let you finish. I was part of Team White and Gold. I thought that meant I was getting into heaven, but keep going off because you're doing great.
I have a lot of questions about that, but I can understand why some people would say more the orange side because he treads that line. It's not super red. It's not super orange. It's definitely blood orange.
That's what I said. I said y'all better be talking about blood orange. We are splitting
Yeah,
hairs.
it is so like it is. If you were to put a gun to my head, which I would ask, why are you putting a gun to my head over Magikarp? But it's red. But depending on the lighting of wherever you're looking at it, or the artist that's drawing it, whatever shade they choose, whatever. But if you go into Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow, I'm gonna look it up right now. Give me a second. If you go on Pokemon Yellow, what color did they use for Magikarp?
We looked it up in the decks. It's in all the dexes. The color red.
Ah!
Red. Gotcha.
Like, come on
Is red.
now. Its Sprite is red. Well, it's Sprite and Yellow. They use orange.
Okay. Oop. That's enough of that. That was close. I panicked. He was moving on his argument. He was changing it up. I panicked. Is he gonna call back? I'm gonna tell him that I lost service.
You didn't lose service.
We went through a tunnel.
It's red.
It's red.
It's fucking red.
Yo!
Say red.
And that's
You can
that.
hang up on me again now.
Okay, love you.
Love you, bye.
I mean... Y'all asked for that. Oh. So what's everyone hunting? Elite Four Mac. The library's open. Magikarp is red. Oh my god. Thank you, Mac. Thank you, thank you. Yo, what's up, Braulio? Darkrai, Danielle? Really? Sick. Did I know that? I can't remember if I knew that. I don't think I did. That's such a cool hunt. Yes, tarantulas in Animal Crossing does count. I think it's the equivalent of chain fishing. Maybe even friend safari. Okay. I'm not gonna go onto the summary screen because I do have to pee. So as y'all cool down, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So BRB, and then we'll check these. Hey. Hey. How y'all doing? Orange, you glad you got up to pee? I refuse to engage. I refuse. Hey bro, hi from France. Bon matin. Comment allez-vous? Comment vous appelez-vous? Bienvenue. Je n'ai pas les pas français, désolé. Username Isaac. I'm cracking up at you. Tu parles français? No. That's what I just said. Je n'ai pas les pas français. J'ai parlé français un peu, mais c'est pas bien. Alors, j'ai parlé anglais. That's what we're sticking with. And I do speak Spanish too. Puedo ir al baño? That's like... I did 2 years of Spanish and they literally did not... No, I did 3! I did 3 years of Spanish and they barely taught us anything. When you were learning French, what worked best? I found that throwing yourself into a long-distance relationship and being stuck in the culture for months at a time really did the trick. Like, I wish I had a better answer. Duolingo? Don't know her. Ryan, was my French bad then? You speak French because your mom is French. So, was I bad? I didn't learn much. I do not speak Dutch. I did have a friend that spoke a lot of Dutch. He was a shiny hunting friend. Wow, French. Shiny hunting friend from the Netherlands named Levi. You have like the English accent. Duh. Of course I do. Can't help that. Oh, was that German? See, clearly I don't speak that either. I just saw a word that looked like Dutch, so I just figured that's what it was. Sorry about it. Excuse me. But you're not English, you're American. Yeah, well, how about all the French people that speak English but have a British accent? They're not British. It's just someone that's natively speaking English, probably talking in French. I'm assuming it sounds the same. Whether you're British or American, attempting to use a French accent, but it not being, native to you, it's gonna sound similar. Tips on figuring out your sexuality? Yo, don't rush yourself. Don't push yourself. Don't set expectations. Just let yourself figure it out in your own time. Don't base yourself off of other people. And don't think that I'm already this age, I'm supposed to know this, because it happens and continues to happen for so many people, no matter their age. It's something that you learn about yourself, and it shouldn't be rushed, and it shouldn't be forced, and you shouldn't be down on yourself if you don't know yet at a certain age. It's not supposed to be a scary thing. It tends to be, but it doesn't have to be. So just stay calm, figure it out, know that you don't need to know an answer, and there's no one answer, and there's no deadline. So, like, just be yourself. And if you think one thing, and then you find out later that maybe that's not accurate, maybe that's not 100% what you think you are, or what you feel, then, like, learn from it. Don't feel bad about that. Go at your own pace. That's really what I got for you. Labels can help so many people. They're not necessary. Some people spend a long time trying to figure themselves out, and when they do find a label that fits, it's comforting. That doesn't mean that that is 100% what you need to do or will be something that works for you. It's easy for me to sit here, and because I've recently only been dating men, and I'm like, I don't think I'll ever date a woman again. I really don't, even if I wasn't in a relationship. But to say that I'm 100% sure, or like am just one thing rather than something else, I can't accurately sit here and say that. And I don't think I have to. I really don't. You know? So, go at your own pace. And don't worry about what everybody else is doing. Sarah, congrats on the Squirtle. Dang, people are getting starters tonight. I need new music. Drop your playlist. Yo, you ever heard of the Spice Girls? Look up the look up the songs in Spice Girls, Spice World, and there you go. Great Ball, it's true. It's absolutely true. For a long time, I was just kind of being, like, to a degree, like, I was doing my shiny hunting thing, but a lot of the aspects of my real life, I was living for, like, other people and doing what was expected of me and being what I was supposed to be. You know, that cookie cutter. And I don't play that game anymore. I just don't. And I may not have all the answers or, like, know 100% everything about myself. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to grow. If you were done at the age of 20, life would suck. Life would be so boring. If by 20, you knew every single thing about yourself, what you were good at, exactly what you like, exactly what you are. Now, it's not a bad thing to be sure of yourself or confident, but to think that there's nothing left to learn in any aspect of life is bogus. And so I finally learned that lesson and stopped trying so hard to be what people wanted me to be. And now I'm a lot happier. And I'm a lot more myself when it comes to videos I make. Like, this isn't just a sexuality thing, it's so much bigger. Like I said, every aspect of life you can learn from taking that mindset to it. Even down to the way that I do videos. I do a lot more streaming now. Never in a million years did I think I would play anything other than Pokemon on stream. I'm doing that now. So, I'm very happy. And I appreciate that comment. I got a comment the other day. I've been getting so many new comments of people finding me again through Animal Crossing, right? They used to watch me a ton. I got 1 million that are saying, he's gay? What? He doesn't act gay. How is he gay? And then I'm getting another 1 million that say, bro, are you on like medication? Because you sound super femme now. Like, you got to give me a break on that. That's ridiculous, dude. That's ridiculous. That's why you have to go based on your own feelings, feel yourself out. Don't be afraid to change your mind or question things, and just grow as life goes. Because if you go to please the people around you, you're going to find it still doesn't work. Because half the people are going to say one thing, and half the people are going to say something else. So you might as well do what's best for you and your mental health. Because at the end of the day, you are stuck with you. And that shouldn't be a bad thing. You should be happy with that. So don't let other people be the ones that stop you from doing it. Terrence, thank you for the huge super chat, dude. Been watching you on and off for years. Love seeing you. How much happier you are after coming out. Thank you. I know it was scary, but for me, I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm paraphrasing a bit. I'm sorry. It's why I support you, even if only recently. Representation matters. Thank you, Terrence. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we did make it to 11K. I want to get to 12K, but I would also like to just get the shiny. I mean, let's let's end this. Alex, you're funny. You crack me up. This entire chat's a riot. You guys are too much. Mana Boil, it's a process. I don't think changes like that, especially if that was something that you just kind of gravitated towards being that way growing up, it's not really something you can change overnight, and that's also not something that you should look down upon. Take it day by day. Try to learn more about yourself and what you want specifically, and then make slow changes to do it. You don't have to end an 8-year career, drop out of college, and move to France. That's not maybe the correct way to go about doing all of that. I'm not saying it doesn't work, but there are other ways. There are definitely other ways. Alright, have a good night, Ducky. Thunder, you got a starter too? What in the world, dude? What is up with all the starters tonight? This is wild. The music. It's this music that brings it out of me. That is totally accurate, Rue. I agree. There's a difference. If what but it goes right with what I said before. That is a completely different concept. If you enjoy what you're doing and that stuff is also pleasing the people around you, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. That's great. Definitely different. To do things just for those people and nothing for yourself, there's nothing wrong. The word selfish has a negative connotation, but I think everybody to a degree needs to make sure that they do reserve a bit for themselves. Don't be entirely selfish. Obviously, being all one way is never a good thing. But you have to remind yourself that life's about more than making sure your parents think you're a certain way, or the people around you, your friends, the kids you go to school with, your viewers on YouTube. Have you? Yeah, I played Sword and Shield. Of course I did. I played a ton of Sword and Shield. I got so many hours clocked in there. Bunch of shinies too. Any mon in particular you like from that gen specifically? I'm a huge fan of that whole dex. For the most part, I think it's one of the most polished off, well-rounded, and well thought out group of Pokemon. I feel like most of them are fully realized. There's barely any half-baked. They all have stories, they all have origins, even down to the things of like Duraludon. Do you guys know that Duraludon and Tyranitar have a rivalry? Do you know that there's lore? There's deep lore between the new Pokemon and some of the older ones? Like, that is how you do it, dude. That is the way to go about it. It doesn't feel like an infiltration, it feels like being allowed into knowing more about the Pokemon world. Not that they're all brand new, but that they've always been there and now we know about them. So Toxel, Toxtricity are top notch for me. The fossils grew on me like crazy. I think Phalanx is a really, really cool and interesting Pokemon. I mean, I could go on about so many of them. I really could. Chai, I know. That's what everybody was saying. This is the Binacle music. Trust, we will go back. We will go back for it. Yeah, even Morpeko I like. Morpeko was such a better like Pikachu clone. The electric rodents, I'm not a fan of, like, almost ever. I liked Pachirisu. That's really it. I love Mimikyu in 6th gen, or 7th gen. That, I thought, was a really great installment, though I don't consider that, and a lot of people do, I don't consider that to be a Pika clone. When we're talking Pikachu clones, it's like the annoying single-stage electric rodents that we get. That's what I imagine when we talk about the Pikachu clones. Mimikyu is so much more than that. And it's not even that. You know what I mean? I don't consider Meryl one either, to be honest, but a lot of people will categorize both of those in there, so, like, whatever. I may be the odd man out. I don't see them the same at all. Because those are full-fledged ideas that aren't just a rehash of the exact same concept. Morpeko at least gave us something that wasn't just a cute little thing that's electric and doesn't do anything fun. Ryan got a starter too? Dude, what's going on? And Acnus, I did not come out until I was 21. Like I said, there's no age, there's no restriction, there's no deadline. People are popping off tonight. If the rodent is electric, I don't count it. Did you write this? Okay, you didn't. You corrected it. I was gonna say, girl, what? That's the hottest take. But yeah, if it's not electric, I mean, you really have to look at them. They're all single, except for Pikachu himself. They're all single stage. And they're all electric rodents. Based off of, like, rodents. But Pachirisu is a baby, and I love her. That's it. I do respect Pachirisu. ADR, shut up. Yeah, Emolga is not... I don't like Emolga, but I know a ton of people do. So, I'm not shocked by that. Imagine if Clefairy was the mascot and we got a bunch of Clefairy clones. Yeah, God forbid we got a ton of normal type, now fairy type, basic Pokemon in every gen. Can you imagine if we got that? I guess we don't get it every gen. We just got Audino. Gengar being Clefairy's shadow, I'm totally cool with that. I like that little theory. Dang it. Yeah, Audino's, yeah, you're right. It's more of a Chansey clone. They all kind of meld together for me though. Like Wigglytuff, don't get me wrong, I love them. I like them all. But like, they're all so similar. They're all so similar to me. Especially when they were normal type. What's up, Zapdos God? Welcome to it. Clefable and Wigglytuff are huge. I like Wigglytuff a little bit better than Clefable. I think if Clefable got a little more rest, then she'd be alright. But Homegirl got the bags. She looked like she just woke up. Do we go past 11,500? Hot take, there's nothing wrong with Pika clones. They're just boring. We're wasting a deck spot on something we get every generation. There are certain things, like the staple of the starters. Granted, most starters end up being different typings, though. Firefighting has entered the chat. Despite that, that one I allow because it makes the most sense. But to instill the same exact rehash, not even just being like a single stage electric type, but a single stage rodent Pokemon every single time, and they're so similar in designs, I can't agree. I don't envy you for having the opinion you do, because I don't really want to like them as Pokemon very much. Bustle and Minun were cool because they played into the double battle mechanic. I mean, that's why there's two of them. But I like to... the way that I think of it is like, we could have had that with any two Pokemon. There could have been a different Pokemon, not electric type, not little baby rodents that don't evolve. And I don't know, that's just not the thing. It's my style, my type of Pokemon is not what they are. So if we were getting a rehash of something that I loved, like fossil Pokemon, I love. When we didn't get fossils, I was like distraught. I couldn't believe it. I was so pissed we didn't get fossil. And so it really boils down to the type of Pokemon that you like. Because I don't like cutesy and nothing else, like it doesn't evolve into something ferocious, bigger, tougher, then I don't really like it. I'm not a huge fan of simply cute Pokemon. I like them to become something. So based in that, I think that's why I dislike them so much. That's probably 100% why. Quarantine's going okay, still healthy. Can't complain. Doing alright, hanging in there. I know that's not how it is for everybody, so I'm not gonna count my blessings. Yeah, see, that's the thing. All they have to do is change it up a little bit. I don't hate Morpeko because he does something different. He brings something different to the table. Kabutops is sick, dude. Kabutops is one of my favorite fossils. Armaldo is my favorite. As a pair, Tyrantrum and Aurorus are my favorite. But Armaldo, Kabutops, and then those two. That's the hierarchy. Sorry, I have to stretch. I've been sitting here for like almost 6 hours. Ugh. My back's been kind of hurting lately. It's probably just from sitting so much, but it's a little annoying. Bastiodon's cool too, dude. Bastiodon gets a bad rap. So many people don't like the 4th gen fossils. I don't know how. I just love all the fossils always. Having Pokemon based on prehistoric things that we don't have here is the coolest thing. That's what, like, dragons are super cool too. I like when Pokemon are based on things we can't get in real life. And I think that's also why I dislike Spearow, Fearow, Bidoof, Bibarel so much. It's because they don't really stray too far from what we already have. You take Rattata, sure, it's just a rat, but it's purple and it's way bigger than anything we have here. If I saw a Rattata out on the sidewalk, I'm not gonna just think that's a normal rat, you know? Whereas with, Pidgey, it just looks like a bird, but it evolves into something that I'd be like, yo, what the heck is that, you know? Pidgeotto and Pidgeot are crazy. And so I think when they evolve, it changes for me a bit, but Spearow and Fearow are just like par for the course of IRL. They just are birds, and they're ratty. They're not even pretty. Girl, go take a bath. Take a bath, girl. I love when we get Pokemon based on things we do not have here. And I do also, I'm not a hater of inanimate object Pokemon, because those are also things that are larger than life. You know, a ghost type chandelier, that's crazy. That's so paranormal. That's so not something we have. So, yeah, I don't love P-Dove either. Unpheasant's fine. The male Unpheasant's fine, but Ryan, I'm gonna say modest. I'm not a Vanillix hater either. I like them too. I think they're interesting. They're so bizarre. It's so weird. I like weird Pokemon, and I'm a fan of the Misfits. I'm a fan of the Misfits. Trubbish and Garbodor is so cool. And his Gigantamax is sick too. Don't even get me started on Garbodor's shiny. Gage, it's so true. Also, welcome to it, dude. I didn't even see you here. Oh, Sacred Fire, Starly Line. Starly Line is not something to mess with. Star Raptor? Are you kidding me? That thing looks crazy. Star Raptor is probably my favorite. I soft resetted kind of quick on that one. Hang on, I'm waiting for it to pop up on stream so I can make sure that I didn't do anything stupid just now. I don't think I did. That's the first time ever that I felt kind of weird about a soft reset on these though. So I'm just checking just in case. No, it wasn't. I figured it wasn't, I just wanted to check. I just wanted to check. If I failed it, I'd feel pretty stupid. Because I don't think I'll ever fail a shiny by soft resetting over it. How likely do you think Dialga and Palkia will get Gigantamax forms in Gen 4 remakes? I think it's fairly unlikely that Gigantamax will stray outside of Galar. I really don't think that we'll get Gigantamax outside of there. Because it's so deeply rooted in like that region itself, I don't really see it happening elsewhere. I don't. I wouldn't be shocked if they got forms, but I don't know if Gigantamax is what would happen. Also, yeah, what up, Ricky? What'd you say boo to? I saw you say boo, but I was scared I failed a shiny, so I needed to take a second. Dude, I think they will lock them. Oh, I thought you were saying boo because I had a bad opinion. I'm sure the new legends are going to be locked. The Reggies, the birds, I don't think we'll be able to lock them. I mean hunt them. I don't think we'll be able to hunt them. Ashton, Parasect in the Leaf Green Fire Red Safari Zone. Pretty scared of hunting or failing that, and I did. Mostly Safari Zone shinies are the ones I'm scared to fail. I don't get scared to fail just like random stuff. I'm not going to. There's like no reason to fail them. Magikarp is orange. Why are we opening this debate up again? We closed the books on it. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. Not again. We've spent a full hour doing this. Take it up with the game creators. Because I've already won my battle, and y'all can move on to the next one. Dude, Terrence, you're going crazy, my friend. I think they'll make primal forms and Hall of Origin obtainable like the Delta episode did with the Moss Deep Space Station, Myth with Deoxys. Yeah, I mean, Dialga does have a primal form, right? Was it a Mystery Dungeon game? There's some game where he has some like interesting form. I think it was primal, and I wouldn't be shocked. I also wouldn't be happy. I don't like unnecessary forms, especially when it's like I already hated megas, but they included megas in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, brand new megas. So to give us brand new megas, but then introduce the primal forms, of the two legends, but then giving Rayquaza a Mega, it's so messy, dude. It's so messy. Like, unnecessary and just, like, not even good. I just didn't think it was that good. Elite Four Mac. I'm not gonna read that because I'm not trying to entice people, but I appreciate it, dude. It looked so messy, and it was pretty fourth wall breaking is what I'm trying to say. I very much realized that they were forcing new forms of Pokemon just because they could in these games and remakes. Rather than with Gigantamax forms, there was like a perfect story to go with it. It didn't feel like it came out of nowhere. It makes sense to me, Gigantamax. I can buy into the story of Gigantamax and Galarian forms, the regional forms, all of that stuff makes sense to me based off of their explanations of it. Megas, all of a sudden just boom, Mega Stones are everywhere. I'm like, first of all, that's dumb. Second of all, why on earth are you giving Mewtwo 2 of them? Both of them ugly. And same with Charizard. Fan favorites. If you want to break a fourth wall with your audience and take them out of the experience, you do something like that. I was not for the Megas. Now I've warmed up to it. But I'm just trying to give you a little insight on why I dislike them. Spencer Cody! I'm not reading that either. Thank you for the super chat. How's it going? Hope you're staying safe and healthy. Thank you very much, my friend. That's way too much. Now, if they include Gigantamax in the Diamond and Pearl remakes, I'm going to hope that they only use Gigantamax forms. Or they go the route of regional. Well, no, that would make no sense. That would make no sense, so forgive me on that. Let me back up. I forgot we were talking about Legends. In that instance, I don't think it makes a ton of sense to include Gigantamax in Sinnoh because it's such a Galar heavy thing. But I'd rather only have that one type of new forms for Pokemon rather than just randomly like Deep Sea form of Palkia. Well, okay, wait, that sounds cool. Yo, you give me a Deep Sea form and a deep space form or something like that, we can talk. If I like the forms, we can keep them. I'm just nervous that they're gonna do Diamond and Pearl remakes dirty like they did Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. David, they did. That's what I'm saying. I don't like when things don't logically match up, and I hate retcons when it comes to Pokemon games. One of their biggest downfalls for me is inconsistency. Especially when it comes to Pokemon Go. But that's a different story. If they can stay consistent and make changes that make sense with things they've done in the past, then I'm all for it. But as soon as they just throw things in there and don't really care about the retcon that it causes, the things that it uproots from the past and erases completely, that's when I have a problem. Hated Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Not that I just didn't like it. I couldn't even get through the game. I did not enjoy that game, and I know that a lot of people started shiny hunting with it, and a lot of people love 3rd gen. Those are their favorite games that they started with. So I'm not going to tell you that you shouldn't enjoy it, and I'm very glad that a lot of you found shiny hunting, and probably me, because you started shiny hunting with those games. I'm not going to tell you what way to breathe when it comes to those games, but I will tell you, not for me. And I'm sorry. Oh yeah, the music. Don't get me wrong. I don't care what the Pokemon game is, spin-off, what have you. They know how to do music. Nintendo games, Nintendo IPs in general, know how to make music for video games. Absolutely, wholeheartedly, I agree with that. The music is incredible. I've stood on the ORAS soapbox so many times that I don't really want to crap on people's favorite games even more than I have already tonight. So, I just don't like them. I don't want to go too crazy with it. Yo, Mr. Executor, what's up, dude? Yeah, that hunt was nuts. I was very lucky that it didn't take too many. I'd say about 200 resets in, I was golden. It didn't take much time to get used to it. If you watched the video, you also saw I got a random shiny Squabit, just getting used to it. So I had already practiced. Now there were a few SRs here and there that like, it was a little finicky. Sometimes if I missed him, it would like turn a weird way and then it would be hard to like turn around completely with the Guitar Hero controller. But overall, it was a straight shot into the strong spawn. I'm very lucky it wasn't just like random encounters and it was just a one done. If I could beeline to him and he spawned in where he needed to be, then it was as simple as pressing up, you know, hitting the stroke once. I think Alola did multiverse. Yeah, I'll say multiverse. But the universe thing, the different universes, what have you, very well. Wormholes and all that stuff, the storyline, I thought they did that incredible, to a T. ORAS, I don't think did it well. It felt like an excuse to make changes they wanted to change in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Whereas in Alola, it was story driving. It was interesting. It was new and it was exciting. It made sense. We got the taste of legendaries when it comes to the Ultra Beasts without it actually being labeled as a legendary, thus exhausting what legendaries are supposed to be. It gave us the same caliber, but a fresh take. They did it really well in those games and not so good in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. The Latios, little holes for the legendaries too, also to me felt very thrown in last minute. That felt like, and then we'll give them this so that they can encounter legendaries? I don't know. Because where do we put the legendaries? The game also felt claustrophobic. I'm sorry, I don't want to be dunking on your favorite game. There's no Battle Frontier. What's the deal with that? You're gonna put up a sign and say Battle Frontier coming soon. Where's the DLC? Coming soon? What do you mean? You have the option. You could give it to us, but you didn't. New Mauville? What is New Mauville? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Oh crap, we passed 11,500. We're doing alright tonight. We're not doing too bad. One thing they did right is they took out the uncatchable pooch. God bless them for that. Gabriel, don't get me wrong, I also did starters in that game. I got a Mudkip. I did a whole dream team. There you go, Josh. Was it easy to tell? I'm sure it was. I think I'm gonna random encounter Togepi in Double Grass. Well, not even in Double Grass, in White Forest. 5th gen. I think that's how I want to hunt it. Freddy, totally entitled to that opinion. Totally entitled to it. Psykane, they changed it. They literally changed Mauville. 100% they changed it. The changes that they made to things like that, I feel like were unnecessary and didn't add anything to the game. In fact, I think it took away from the charm of the originals and away from the nostalgia glasses that I wish I had on playing it. because maybe I would have salvaged what was left of my gameplay. I feel like the things they took out and changed, they shouldn't have, and things that they should have changed, they didn't. Dang it, I literally said I wasn't gonna dunk. Pretty neat spin to the way that you can shiny hunt. No worries. Yeah, I didn't notice the hunts, because I didn't hunt the first one. It was just random. But thank you, dude. Thank you. Girl, don't start, Alex. I know it's not Animal Crossing. Don't get them going. Half the people said the same. Half the people said freaking finally, dude. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Also, I saw your cheeky little island. Well, it was a rock. I saw your little rock on Twitter. That cracked me up. Yeah, sorry, Sakane. I meant the city. Sorry, my apologies. Am I done streaming Animal Crossing? No, I'm really enjoying it. So I'll go back and forth. I just gotta find a decent balance. I didn't plan it like that. Oh, I figured. Go with the flow with Animal Crossing. That's how it is. You think I planned out Turtle Beach? I planned to sell a bunch of turtles that I caught. But then I kept catching them and I loved them. So I said, oops. I'm about to find them a forever home. Yeah, Executor. So I originally got the idea. First of all, I think someone in my chat maybe mentioned it, but I was already warmed up to the idea of using a Guitar Hero controller to do a hunt at some point. It just so happened to work out perfect for the theme of Obstagoon, so there was no reason not to. Also, the strong spawn. That's probably the only way to do it consistently enough to get numbers. But I watched a guy named Simple Flips who was using a Guitar Hero controller to speedrun Super Mario. And he did, I don't know if you're familiar, but he did a strat called Lakitu Skip, which is right at the front of the game, and it's kind of hard to do with a normal controller, but he just did it with a Guitar Hero controller. So I saw a few people using Guitar Hero controllers too to play different games, and so I was kind of like into it. I was into the idea. Would you ever use a non-Switch controller for a hunt again? If it made sense. I think it would be fun too, but I don't want to just do it. I don't want to be dumb. Like, I think I would have to find the right controller and decide like, ooh, this is what we need to do right now. This is so funny, or this is so cool. Now, if I could hunt Rillaboom without Masuda method, I would do that. DK Bongos for little baby Grookey. That'd be hilarious. A Wii balance board shiny hunt would be exhausting. No, thank you. Would be funny, but can't sit down. So maybe we don't. I gotta weigh out my options, you know? Using a fighting pad. What's a fighting pad? I don't even know what a fighting pad is. For Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan? I think the only way I would want to hunt them is soft reset. I'm a bit of a hater when it comes to random encountering for Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan. Because I don't believe you should be able to. I liked that the only way to get them in the original games was by beating the karate master or whatever. In those games, the dude at the dojo. The dojo master. And soft resetting it for that way. You want to get it shiny? Soft reset the gift. I'm not a huge fan of them being in the wild. I don't know, Just Kid. I don't really care too much about Smash. I only play it when the game first comes out. And then I kind of get bored. Why not shiny hunt Pichu? It's already a Pichu. I don't really need to get Pichu. I don't see Pichu and think, wow, now that's a shiny I need. Since I already have something from the line, Surfing Pikachu, then I'm like, whatever. I don't really need anything else. And I really went the distance for that one too, so I don't really want to hunt anything in the Pikachu line anymore. Excuse me. Jericho, my favorite shiny right now, Hitmontop. My friend Alpha Zapdos, Ian, recently got the Tyrogue in Heart Gold Soul Silver. He soft resetted for it. And like my go-to answer for an underrated shiny is always Tyrogue and Hitmontop. But I saw his Hitmontop, he evolved it into it, and I'm just like, I can't believe it. I can't believe how much I really love that shiny. So for now, that's the answer I'm gonna give. I think it's a really, really good shiny. It's got like a silver and a pink, almost a white, but it's like off-white. I love it. Yeah, what's up, Allie? Girl, you just get off the shift? I can't imagine working with all of this going on. Do they let you wear masks? Love the look. What's she talking about? I think it's Couture. Favorite Gen 8 shiny? Kind of a tough question. I won't overthink it. Galar Zigzagoon line I really love. So, I'll go with that. Dylan, the only way I would hunt Why Not is if I got Mirage Island. They just started letting you wear masks. That is ridiculous. Can't wear it though because it makes you... Sorry to bring it up then. That really stings. I bet that island looking cute though. The Galar Zigzagoon line is like a shiny that I would like love to see. It's something that I would like make in a shiny speculation video, but never expect them to do. That's why I like it so much. Because I just can't believe it. Missed all of Animal Crossing today. I usually only get to play Animal Crossing at night. Or real early in the morning if I stay up all night. I miss the afternoon hours constantly because I just stay in bed all day. There's nothing to do. Nothing's going on. Can't go outside. Can't really go to the park. I'm not really trying to walk around all that much, which you should do. You know, if you live in an apartment or in a neighborhood or something, you can go outside and go for a walk or something, but I've just been staying inside. Angela, me too, straight up. Just feel like I'm not getting enough air with the mask on. That's valid. Breathing's important. So. I don't know what I'm going to do after CASTFORM. I would like to have to worry about that. If I could get this stupid thing, dude. If we could get it and move on, that's a good problem to have. Trying to figure out the next hunt. I'm stuck worrying about this one. Know what I mean? I can respect that, Kahir, honestly. I can respect that. I'm super on board with it, but I get it. I know, I was talking to Jimmy Alley. I was talking to him last night, or it might have been the night before. The days are melding together. But he was saying how he really wishes he could hang out with you. I miss you guys too. You know I'd be up there. My sister's having her baby on Wednesday. So I'm going to be an uncle soon. You should shiny hunt coughing. I got one in the Safari Zone. Last Safari week I got one. Uncle Dallas. Every time that baby sees me, I'll be wearing a different costume. She'll never know who the heck I really am. Scotty, that's crazy, dude. It's normal to be nervous. You are allowed to be nervous, but that's so cool. Having a freaking baby, dude? That's nuts. Congrats, my friend. Yeah, I'll be like the Grandma Aggie, but instead of having witch powers, I'm gay. If you were a trainer, what kind of trainer would you be? Preschooler. So I could kick people's butts. It's so funny. If preschoolers have really good teams, that's so freaking funny, dude. They're like 4 years old, and then they throw out like a Salamence or something wild. Armaldo. Can you imagine? Like a full-fledged team, preschooler? Same thing based on my personal experience. Yo, based on. Shoutouts to Base Dawn. He's a real one. Thank you, Terrence. There you go, Mr. Execute. 10-year-old player throws out Garchomp and a toddler with Articuno. The double battle. You catch a couple kids walking home from school, and then they challenge you to a battle, and you're like, okay, I'll battle you, because you're just a preschooler. Then they throw out a freaking Garchomp and an Arceus or something crazy. That'd be... I wish, dude. I wish the games did stuff like that. Because it's so funny. Preschooler at the top of Mount Silver. Just facing the wall. Yikes. The youngster in Gen 7 was the right idea. That was so funny. Youngster Tristan. Youngster Tristan's crazy. Can I tell you I keep thinking of you? I died. I can't get over it. I'll never get over that. That was my first experience seeing them singing. Just standing in the corner, singing like that. Shut up. Why is he doing that? Why is he so cute? And he's a jock? Give me a break. Oh my god, I love it. I'm glad that that video, I posted that on YouTube and it's getting a bunch of views too. I'm so glad because that and the Tarantula clip, I think my favorite clip that's come out of me playing this game has been the one with Jimmy. But the Hamlet moment, I love too. And then the spider one was like the first actual funny moment that happened, I feel like. So I'm having a blast. Not only playing it, but making those little videos. It's been fun. I'm not overthinking it. I'm just enjoying it. Yeah, Dizzy in a strange turn of events. Dizzy's gonna finish preschool at my island. To be fair, I didn't know he was 4. I was like, Jimmy's cheating on me. Then I saw Dizzy, and it's a freaking 4-year-old elephant with a shirt that doesn't even fit. Half his tummy's hanging out. Hi, my name's Diddy. I'm 4. And in my house. And I'm moving out real soon, and I'm looking for a place to stay. So I said, you want to come live on my island? You little cutie? So cute, dude. Dizzy's adorable. Also, Allie, do you know the villager Marshall? Because I found him and everybody was freaking out. Who's more baby, Dizzy or Toxel? I think Dizzy. Toxel's more of a brat. Dizzy's baby for sure. Here you were accusing selective homophobia. He doesn't even know where he is. He's too busy learning shapes and numbers. Yeah, homeboy can't even reach the lock. There's no way he got me out of there. Toxel, I love Toxel. Where's my Toxel? I love my Toxel pin. Is it? Do I have one up here? I don't. I have Binacle and Darkrai and Cramorant. Dang it. I love the Toxelpin's my favorite one. So freaking cute, dude. Ryan, you got another shiny that quick? What the heck? Alright, Melanie, catch you next time. What are your thoughts on Shiny Noivern? Love it. Loved it since it was introduced. Loved it right from the start. How late we going? I don't know. We're kind of cruising. We're doing it. What's up, Colton? And Pigeon's here too. Welcome to it. Good luck on the hunt, Zach. Listen, I have Raymond, and everyone's freaking out about him too. Listen, I swear to God, every villager, with the except, like more often than not, they're all fan favorites. Every time I find a new one, you got him? What? You just found him? Naturally? People are paying thousands of dollars to get him with an amiibo card. I'm like, you guys said that about the past 6 of them. I think they're all just adorable and wholesome, and everybody loves almost every single one. So I'm starting to think that I smell something. Because every time I find a new one, everybody's acting like it's crazy. That's what happens too. I tell Jimmy who my new one is, and he's like, Marshall! Oh my God! Like, all caps in the texts. Zach, I can't even, dude. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for those people. Obviously, you know, the whole world's shutting down, so they are not exempt. But that sucks. To make it on a show, go through casting, some of them probably applied a few times, get on, and then the show gets canceled when mid-season? Not even, we were just starting. Jay, that's what I said. I was like, I mean, he's fine. I'll keep him if y'all want me to. Jimmy has been wanting him. Yeah, he said he really told me that. He had him on the other ones. He said he was going to pay Ross for the amiibo card recently. Maybe he gave me Dizzy. Maybe I let him take... Well, we'll see. I shouldn't have that in writing. Maybe I want to keep him. We'll see how he acts tomorrow. Because he was at the camp today, and he'll be officially moved in tomorrow. Dude, screw CASTFORM. Am I right, folks? I'm trying to think. I have Pappy. I don't like Pappy very much. I think I'm gonna get rid of Pappy I have Huck, which is another frog. I think I'm gonna get rid of Huck too. It's kind of funny right now to have both him and Diva, and their houses are right next to each other, but I don't know if it's worth the joke to keep both of them. Yo, good luck, Jay. Thank you, my friend. Diva I'm gonna keep around because it's funny. It's so funny to have Diva. She sucks. She's so ugly, too. She needs to change her makeup. Gave her a pair of glasses just in case, but it got worse. Girl, you don't know them by name? Huck is a smug frog, I think. And then what was it? Did I say Peepa? What the heck is her name? Pipa? Pappy. That's it. She's Pappy. She's a Okapi? Is that what they're called? Boring. Boring villager. Don't care about it. I have Tangy. Peepa. That's how little I care. Is Henry the blue one with the squiggly mouth? Because I like him. There's like 400 villagers. Girl, I show you a picture of a Pokemon and what? How many of those are there? Give me a break. 400. You got room in that brain. I know you do. That's selective right there. He's just green? Oh, okay. Can trees drop furniture? Yeah, that's how I've gotten most of my good stuff. Shaking the trees. Yeah, so I think I'll get rid of Pappy. I think I'll get rid of Huck. I don't care about Tangy. Everybody really likes Tangy. She's kind of annoying. I thought I would kind of be into her, but Park Levi, I literally do a bunch of streams Animal Crossing, and then I just kind of clip the funny stuff. I've been streaming it nonstop. But I'm not the type to do like, welcome to part 3 of my Animal Crossing New Horizons playthrough. I just want to remind you guys that I need a like on this video, so if you could smash that like button right away, that would mean a lot. Now that that's taken care of, let's get into it. It's not me. It's really, it's not me. So, I like playing it on stream and just kind of... Dude, I even went with a different voice so you guys didn't connect me to A-Drive. Linus, leave it alone. So boring. Stop trying to make beef between me and other hunters. I think you're joking, but don't start it. Because that's a train that doesn't stop. I hate you. Me too, girl. But I like playing the games on stream. I think what I'll do too, if I start playing things like, I want to play Pokemon Snap, I want to play a couple other games on stream, I think I'll do that and just take the funny moments and piece that together for like an edited down version of playthrough. So I don't show everything, but because there's so much downtime in most games. Like if I play Poke Park, you guys really want to watch me run around and be like, wait, what Pokemon was I supposed to go to? You only, like, it's good to just cut that stuff out and just show the funny stuff. Now, because I am doing it stream-wise, that's why I've been just editing little tiny clips for Animal Crossing and just posting those. Because if I waited to have a bunch of funny stuff for like a 10-minute compilation, it wouldn't get uploaded until like 2 weeks from now. So I'm like, you know what? Screw it. 30-second vid. And it's, you know, it's doing fine. It's not like it's hindering me at all. I think more people are respecting not wasting their time. So it's fun. I get to edit short clips that I find funny, and then more people are watching it because it's not that big of an investment to sit through a minute of content. And then if you want the longer plays, then I'm streaming nightly. Just can't see myself getting into a game about taking pictures. I think it's more than... Oh, Pokemon Snap. That's what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about Animal Crossing. I was about to say... I think we all do a bit more than take pictures. Throwback to me literally last night. Okay, look at all these pics that I took of Turtle Beach. And look at this one. And look at this one. So, I was like, he kind of clocked us. But you were talking about Snap. So... Snap is cool, dude. I'm pretty into the idea of Snap. I just never really played it myself. How long do you have to shake the trees for furnitures? It's just like anything else that can fall out of it in regards to like spiders, the one type of worm that falls out and then like goes back up. The beehives or the hornet's nest. Shake it once. If you shake more than once, then all you're gonna get is branches. But shaking them once will do the trick. You'll get the drop right away. Bagworm, that's what it is. Burmy, that's what it is. Is there a star on the summary screen for Gen 3? No. I wish there was. So annoying. There is in Leaf Green Fire Red. Leaf Green Fire Red, summary screens are god tier. The border around the Pokemon turns to like a bright blue. It's like a cyan almost. And then there's a gold star in the corner. It's gorgeous. Pineco's a bagworm too. Forgive me for... Now I will say this. A bit of a hypocrite with what I'm about to say. So I'll go ahead and put this in parentheses. All Pokemon are Pokemon because they have multiple inspirations. So to say that a Pokemon is based off of simply one thing is to be naive. Okay? Close the parentheses. Forgive me for thinking it was a pine cone. Now I will say this. As with anything, of course there are outliers. Bidoof, give me a break. What is he inspired by? Other than a beaver. Seal? Yeah, he's a seal. He's a seal. But when it comes to most Pokemon, yes. They get inspiration from multiple things. Almost every instance. Dude, that's so perfect. I named mine Mirage, Mr. Executor. Keep going through the text too many times. Yo, Stackataka, he's inspired by a million things. Those things being bricks. A million bricks. He's got a Relinquish vibe going on too. We got any Yu-Gi-Oh fans in the chat? All those eyes. I see you, Stackataka. Relinquish meets Guardian from Breath of the Wild. Stackataka. Yeah, I loved Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid. Loved it growing up. Threw out all my cards like an idiot. Because I grew up, and I don't need them. Definitely didn't do that with Pokemon cards, but with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, for some reason, that's what I did. I didn't have too many, but, like, you don't just throw away things you spend money on like that. It's so stupid. I wanted a dual disc so bad. No, Allie, no. No. Don't super chat me. Thank you. But don't do that. You're too sweet. Buy a nice snack at school lunch. Girl, not even people in school are going to school. Look outside. So I'm gonna pocket that. That's what I used to do too. My mom would send me to school with $1. Some days I would actually buy a snack with it. Other days, counting the money. I used to go table to table. Yo, you got $1? I'd walk out at lunch with like 15 bucks. I was that kid. I was such a different kid in middle school. I was a little jerk. I was such a little jerk until 8th grade. 8th and 9th grade, I wised up. But I was a little brat. Girl, I'm gonna pay no mind. No mind. I'm just gonna, whenever I do see you again, I'm just gonna, like, buy you food. So. She used Future Sight. We'll see how effective it is in 2 to 3 turns. Zach, I'm a Sagittarius, dude. You didn't know that? Do I not exude Sagittarius vibes? Yo, is that true? Rosopolopoulos? Rosopolopoulos? Nailed it. Redo, resubmit. Got it. Sagittarius is a lie. I'm 2 weeks shy of Gemini. I'm a Taurus. I'm a Taurus. Dude, I do have a hot dog costume. I have 2. No name, don't say that. You're welcomed here. Come on, man. Keep your head up. Can you feel my chaotic Gemini energy? Girl, don't tell me. Are you end of April or early May? Or no, that's not how that works. I'm an idiot. Are you end of May? Are you in May? That was the question I wanted to say. So let's forget what I just said and focus on end of May. Are you early June or end of May? That's the question. It's 2 a.m. I literally just said I was 2 weeks shy of Gemini. I understand that Gemini doesn't come before Taurus. I'm waiting patiently. No name, I know. I was making a joke. dude. I know. June 16th. Gotcha. I was about to say, if you're a May baby too, this is too much. I bet you 16th is around when we're gonna get some DLC droppage. For some reason in my brain, that's the number. That's the save the date when it comes to the DLC Sword and Shield. It's probably later in June, but 16th is where I see it. You're just gonna have to stick around until next year, the next birthday. Don't give up on the game. I kinda have to pee again. Do I go? Do I go for it? Why am I feeling so wrong? My head's in the game, but my heart's in the stall. Yeah, I think at 70, yeah, 770, I'm gonna go pee. Then I'll come back. I'm gonna try and grind it out until so we can get to 12,000. I want to get to 12,000 tonight. But dang, thank you, No Name. And all we're doing is hunting CASTFORM. Didn't even get a shiny. That's very nice of you. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna check this one. Let me go pee. Just got him blushing. Time to fly to an island. If that works, yo, that's intense. Why not add Emerald in there too? What, for this hunt? I'm not trying to soft reset for something in an Emerald game. There are ways to get around the broken RNG, but I do not feel like doing it. A little too much effort. So, Ruby Sapphire it is. Anyways, heading to sleep. All right, Spencer, thanks for hanging, dude, and thank you for the super chat. Just want to say thanks for giving me something to listen to while the world seemingly falls apart. For real. For real, dude. No, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Alright, BRB. I'll see you guys in a bit. Give me like a minute or two, and then we're going to check these CASTFORMs. And whatever happens, happens. Dude, I'm kind of hungry. I'm a little hungry. But I just had a clip bar. Ooh. There she goes. Find the note, girl. Okay. I'm losing my voice. Do you hear it? I need like a cough drop. I should have got those at the store. Though, I bet you they're kind of hard to come by right now. I bet you. Do I want to go to 12,000? It's going to be what? Another hour? Another hour, dude? 1 hour's not that bad, right? Do we have... Oh god, Allie. I don't know if she's still here. Yeah, Kendra, you're probably right. It wouldn't even take an hour. Levi, it is currently... Ooh. You made me look over here, and thank God you did, because I have to restart the recording. It was so long. That would have been hard to transfer. 3 hours of CASTFORM? No, thank you. Anyways, it's 2:12 a.m. That's what time it is for me. And Kent, don't tempt me, dude. I have Oreos. I have Oreos. I could. Allie is here still. I got your text. I'm not opening it right now. Seems like you gotta talk to Dodo first. If he's doing anything else, so he'll pay attention to you. Interesting. Did you get a good island? How does the green screen not pick up the green in your hat? It's actually a blue screen, so that's why. But what about the blue in your hat? Dude, I'm so pissed. Say that stupid thing. I'm pissed. I like saying stupid stuff. I have a recording of it. I have a recording of it. I can save that. Actually, let me I'm not gonna let this be the downfall. Screw it. Stop everything. You're done. You're done. Hold the phone. Okay, where is it? This is it. Listen. I have to restart the recording. It was so long. That would have been hard to transfer. I'm so mad. Okay, here we go. OBS cut out right when. Okay, wait. It's coming up. Wait for it. Got the blue in your hat? Well, it's actually a green screen. So, that's why. Dude! That's hilarious! This guy's a genius. I don't know if he's a genius or an idiot. Possibly both. He really said that. Point blank, period. Now let's salvage what's left of this stream. Crushed it. Oh, now this is loud. We can share it, Corey. I mean, let's share it, dude. No one's laughing. No one is laughing, so you can take part of it. It's not a green screen. This is my bed. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, dude. Me and my daughter watch you on my days off when you stream. Best part of my week. That's adorable. Thank you very much for telling me that. That is so sweet. Hope you guys are staying safe and healthy and stuff. I'm assuming you are. Slim World, I'm nearly 25. I don't have a bedtime. So. Nope. Gonna veto that. Do we go to 12,000? I'm trying to decide if it's worth it. Show Nintendo, are you older? I'm 24. 24. I know it's because I'm so wise beyond my years that you would assume I'm 60. Allie, purple screens don't work. Do you know why they use green and blue? Because it's the farthest color from a skin tone. Can you imagine? Can you imagine I chroma key out the color of the shiny CASTFORM? So instead of seeing the shiny, we see nothing. Thank you, Terrence, for all the super chats and the compliments. You guys need to stop gassing me up. I'm gonna end up with my nails done because I'm feeling myself too much. So please, take me down a peg. My boyfriend paints his nails. He's got like, oh, it's so cool. He's so cool. He like paints like 3 fingers. He doesn't do all of them. He does like some of them. I'm like, I wish I did that. I wish I did that before I knew him. And he has earrings too. And I pretend I'm gonna steal his earrings because I want his earrings. That would annoy your OCD. It's a look, Show Nintendo. Don't do this. It's a look. Thought Dallas had a girlfriend? Don't tell her, dude. Do not tell her. Wait, are you talking about Diva? Because that's not, we're not, she's not, and neither am I. My boyfriend was on the phone saying the F word on this stream hours ago. But now you gotta get your nails did. Levi. That's 2 now. 1 more and I'll get it done. Not super chats, but provocation. Is that the word? Provocative? Provocation? Can we get a yay or a nay on that one? I'm locking it in either way. So either I'm off the show or I'm at 2,000. That was my boyfriend. Yeah. A lot of you thought that was my twin, and I let that slide. wasn't my twin. That girl that helped do the fusion art, you said she was your girlfriend. Fusion art? What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Fusion art. I don't even know what that means. Well, like I can break it down. Art of two things fused together. But I have no connection to fusion art. Sorry, Mr. Kyle. Jimmy Wetzel. You guys know who Jimmy Wetzel is, right? The man that single-handedly destroyed the success of Yokai Watch in the West. Just kidding. Don't tell him I said that. Do not tell him I said that. Dude, I'm gonna do a Joe Exotic dress up and hunt Pyroar, and then set it free. This is how you do it, Joe Exotic. Take notes. Why did Yokai Watch fail? Because people weren't interested in it. It didn't do well. It did well in Japan, and that was that. That's why. Sorry, y'all. Danny, no! Oh, God. He literally has plants all over this chat. I can't say a damn thing. Oh, no. Now, listen, I loved the Yokai show. The anime was so good. So funny, so stupid. Kyle, you're not alone in that, but yes, we're both white and we're both boys. That's kind of where the line ends. Me and Michael are not very similar at all. Maybe back when I wore a backwards cap. But don't worry, you're not the first. When are you doing the Joe Exotic dress up? I don't know if I'd actually do that. I don't know if I really would. That's a big water bottle. I drink a lot of water. There you go, Matt. Congrats, dude. Were you staticking for it? Because that's sick. Oh my god, McFlurry, are you memeing? Are you memeing right now, or are you being serious? Guardian is of an Asian descent, so you're wrong with that. And he's also British. Humphrey, you got Flick? I was about to say, you need to go catch all the bugs you can. Rue. Actually, you know what? I'll allow it. Because you're dunking on yourself a little bit there. 35 tarantulas will do it. 2 hours. It's worth almost $500,000. Absolutely, dude. That's the way. Kyle, I'm going to time you out for that. Because that's extremely inappropriate. You gotta educate yourself a little bit before you say stuff like that. I'm glad that that did not go into the chat. It's a better look for you that it didn't. So. Yikes. Can't relate. Yeah, the the lizard guy. It's definitely the red lizard guy. He's cool. I like him. I want him to show up tomorrow. I really do. I hope he does. I have Flick and these tranches know it. Girl, you need... Go find an island and get it done. Make it happen. And also... he pays a ton for any bug, so if you do the water bugs too, it's not a big deal. The water bugs you still get a ton for. Homemade Tarantula Islands still do work. I did one last night. I've done like 3 in the past week. All during April. So even with this event, the water bugs are spawning in a little bit more. So are the moths on the palm trees. You just got to get rid of the palm trees this time. And then, you know, take care of the water bugs when they show up. And then you're good to go. I think I'm gonna get 3 snapping turtles and let, what's his name, CJ? That dude that walks around, make a turtle statue for the Turtle Beach. I should invest in turnips. Yeah, but Sunday, my prices were over 100. I'm not gonna buy a ton of those. Also, I don't really have the money to invest in it. I know that it's like, duh, it's an investment. You put the money in and you get something out of it later on. But I just don't have the funds to do that. I'd rather use the money that I'm getting and have instant access to it. Would making a statue mean killing a turtle? I don't think it would. I don't think it would. I think that you give them to him and he takes them home and they play cards. And in exchange, he gives you a statue. McFlurry, he's gone, dude. He got chased out of town because he faked a lot of his reactions. Most of his shinies were fake. The most optimal, or the most renowned one, was the Metang and Safari that he caught. That was fake. And it led to a big sting because people discovered during that same time that Sinnoh starters, if you hacked a Sinnoh starter, I almost said the enemy, your rival starter would be female, and it was only when you hacked that theirs would be the opposite gender. It's always male in a normal full-on shiny hunt. Always male. But you get female if you mess with the game's code, because it would manipulate it in a way that forced that to happen. So then a ton of people were unlisting their Sinnoh starters because they cheated, dude. They hacked it in. It was Startergate. It was crazy, dude. It was insane. There was a ton of like notable people who like had to be like, yeah, oh well, you know, I may have hacked that one, but I'm sorry. I may have hacked that one, but most of my shinies are legitimate. It was crazy, dude. It was so insane. I was in on the ground floor too before it got like taken public. The people that discovered it let me in on it. I don't know if they want to. I don't know what the deal is with that. Some people are weird about that whole situation. I find it insane. I mean, it's just Pokemon. None of it really matters. I mean, don't deceive people. That's stupid. Don't be a liar. That's stupid. But like, do I really judge a person based off of if they hack in Pokemon? No, it's Pokemon. Was he the guy who faked Manaphy? Oh my god, which one? There are so many. There's so many people who pretend. Yeah, it's boring, Kyle. It's like whatever. There's really, especially right now, like, there's no point in faking a shiny. Because, like, everybody's hunting now. Are we back? Dude, what is going on? What is my OBS doing? It keeps doing that. Anyways, what I was saying was you should hunt because you want to hunt. Not because you want to get views. Especially in this day and age. Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened there. Whatever, we'll get through this next 130, and then we'll call it a night. Sorry I brought up the topic. No, don't be sorry. It's interesting to talk about. It's interesting. Dude, it's just like, if you watched Tiger King, it's so crazy that there are these communities. There's a community for everything on YouTube now. On the internet, really. Like, really on YouTube as well. And it's just like, with everything else. There's good, there's bad, there's ugly, there's pure. And there's drama, baby. Even in shiny hunting. Even something as niche and weird as shiny hunting. There's tea to spill. It's so weird. I mean, it's kind of comical. You can't take it too serious. I mean, 12K is only one away from 13K. So, yeah, we might as well go to 14. Yeah, you're not wrong on that. Let's just more than double what we did today already. In 7 hours? 7 hours. That sounds like a good plan. Dude, I bet the candle community's crazy. Dude, speedrunning's crazy too. People splicing and stuff, trying to fake. I know all about that. Dude, the drama too of Cheese's record, where his capture card went down for a bit so they wouldn't verify it, and it was the world record. What are the odds that his best run was during a run where his computer kind of screwed up for a bit? Nuts, dude. Why speedrun? I mean, that's like saying why shiny hunt. I mean, what do you get out of that? Speedrunning now is so competitive and so many people are doing it and funding it that it's like lucrative. So it's interesting. They're doing live events where there's a bounty. They say if you get the world record here live at this event, we will pay for you to be here. We'll pay for your accommodations in the hotel. And if you get that world record live at our event, we will give you $10,000. Like, it is a huge community. They raise so much money every single year by doing games done quick. And they have built it to a point now where it is literally like, it's a competitive field, dude. I'd say it makes more sense to speedrun than it does to shiny hunt. But I'm sitting here doing it. So we all have our reasons. It's what you get into, you know? I think in another life, if I didn't pick up this, I would have picked up speedrunning. Speedrunning is so interesting. It's what you put in, it's what you get out, and not only that, it's what other people get out of watching it as entertainment as well. I love shiny hunting. I get so much out of finding them. It's so exciting and fun to build a collection. And then I got to meet all of you guys through it, you know? I think that's the same for any sort of community. What sense is there in having an ugly crocodile? Zach, what are you doing, dude? Ugly crocodile. Ugly and crocodile in the same sentence. I could never. Dude, I can't believe it. He's like my favorite mid-evolution of a starter. Him and Grovyle. I'm basic. I would probably speedrun Mario 64. Because that's like my first video game and probably when I fell in love with video games. I mean, what I love in video games is really because of what I got from that game. Games that have mysteries, games that have basically objectives, but they don't force you in any one direction. You can go get stars here, you can go to this world and get stars there, you unlock doors this way. Like, you can pretty much, there's like a tier, you know, you got the first floor, the second floor, the basement, the third floor, and then the final Bowser. So there's all of those things, but they don't really force your hand in any way. You can play the game how you want, as slow or as quick. And there are mysteries in so many levels. Finding that stuff out growing up was magical. To find out that you could jump in this wall, you look through the mirror, you see Lakitu, but then you also see a painting. You're like, what the heck is that painting there? There shouldn't be a painting there. There's not one on this side. Then you go over to it, and it starts rippling. Dude, what? Inside Tall Mountain? There's a slide? It's an egg with teeth? Culture yourself. Egg with teeth? This is a bad take, Zach. I don't get too many of those from you. Egg with teeth? Homeboy's wearing a garment. Like a caveman. Egg with teeth. I hope you figure it out, and God bless. Thank you, Zachary, for the huge super chat. I love how I can pick up a controller, and my mom thinks I'm like some super gamer. Especially with Pokemon. Yeah, unless you're battling, I don't know how competitive. You can speedrun in Pokemon, but I'm like, Mom, these recent gens, yeah, it's like a cakewalk, exactly. Okay, dude. You are back off. Zach, you gonna do Safari Week? You better start planning. If I don't catch you during Safari Week, at least 2 out of the 2 nights. I don't know how many days it's gonna be, like 10. Is your boyfriend also a PokeTuber? He does a lot of streaming on Twitch. He loves Pokemon, but he also really loves a lot of other games. Animal Crossing's huge for him too. So he's been doing so much Animal Crossing. Are we gonna chain this year? Dude, are we gonna chain this year? Is that even a question? We chain every year. Chaining is not a method when it comes to the Safari. It's when you find a 1% to a 5%, and you say Parasect, Scyther, Pinsir, Chansey, and you try to get that number with the group of people that you're playing with as high as you can. If everyone does their encounters, and nobody finds a 5%, 4%, 3%, 1%, the chain breaks. And that, my friends, is how you encounter at optimal speed in the Safari Zone. But yeah, I think it'll be, we don't know the official dates. Obviously, we gotta wait for Matt to do the announcement. But you know, it's generally early June. Yeah, Ryan, the thing about Animal Crossing is you really have to just go into it and just let it go with the flow. Like, you make your own fun with it. So, like, you come up with things to do and make, and if you don't do that, then it won't be fun. If you can't, like, kind of choose your own adventure when it comes to Animal Crossing and come up, like, I did Turtle Beach, that was just a thing that we did. That's not something you do in the game. There's no achievement for Turtle Beach. You just kind of get items and decide, all right, let's make this, I want to make this, let's turn this room into this. You got to be creative with it. But if you can do that, it can be so much fun. Which, like, I didn't expect I'd take to it as much as I have. But I'm really into it. Yeah, exactly, Levi. It's just like, you do one thing, leads into the next. It's so easy with Animal Crossing. As long as you just kind of just let it guide you. And then you come up with stuff on the fly. Alex, I really thought I was about to make bank on those turtles. Houdinin? Yeah, I don't blame you. The event that's going on right now is not really it. It's a little annoying, but... And we're gonna go to 12,000. We made it to 12K, just about. So we'll go there and then we'll stop. And because I went so late with this tonight, I probably won't edit anything from Animal Crossing. Which is, I guess, fine. It's only been a couple days. But I want to keep the ball rolling with that stuff because it's been fun. How's your sleep schedule? Still backwards? Still awake right now. I think this is usually... I mean, we're all in the same boat, but... Will you stream tomorrow? Yeah, I think I'll stream tomorrow, and then... We'll see what I stream. Maybe I'll do another day of CASTFORM. I enjoyed tonight's stream. I didn't feel like I was yearning to go back and play Animal Crossing. Now it depends on when I boot up the game tomorrow. If I have something interesting going on in the island, then I might do like a little bit of CASTFORM and switch, or just do Animal Crossing. It really depends. Like if I have Flick tomorrow, who pays a ton of money for the bugs that you collect, I might do an Animal Crossing stream, so that way I can catch a bunch of bugs, spend that time doing that, and then, you know, make a ton of profit. And then the next day we'll do CASTFORM. I'll do my best to go back and forth between them. So no, a lot of people are really interested in seeing Animal Crossing, and they like the atmosphere and the energy when it comes to that game. But then a lot of people, obviously, really love the shiny hunting too, because, like, duh, that's what we all do. That's what most of us came together with. You should grind on Animal Crossing for 4 hours, then switch to an easy end. I'm gonna be honest, Animal Crossing is the easy end. Grinding through a hunt like this is the bulk. This is when I'm like, all right, let's power through, get the encounters done. Animal Crossing, there's no like, all right, let's get this many soft resets done, let's reach this number. There's no real expectation when it comes to Animal Crossing. So that's kind of the easier thing, because I'm not doing anything. I don't have to get anything done. Thank you, Ashton. And don't think that goes unnoticed. I see you here every single night. So it means a lot. That goes for, like, so many of you guys. It's crazy. And I know I don't stream great hours. So it means a lot that you guys hang out at a lot of these streams. But also, don't feel bad. Please don't feel bad or weird to miss a stream. Because it's like one day, 1 or 2 days. It's like not a big deal. I promise you. Sometimes I'll have you guys come in here apologizing for missing one, and it's like, you didn't even miss much. You missed a couple of dumb jokes, and like maybe sometimes I'll get a shiny, but I post that as a video. And I've been making edits of the Animal Crossing funny stuff too, so you're not missing that much. Dude, John, I hope so. I've got, what, 64 left to do today? I'm going to 12,000 and we're done. So I'm hoping that we can get this before 12K. If not, I'll probably stream again tomorrow. Reach 14,000, take a break, do Animal Crossing the next day. I think that's the plan. I feel that so much, Kat. I'm that way with a lot of things I'll watch too. If I ever watch somebody live, I usually don't type in the chat all that much. Unless they're like, I'm like friends with them already. So I feel it. But everyone here is really nice. And when they're not, we get rid of them. So you don't ever have to worry too much about typing in the chat. Ryan, of course I connect your name with that icon. I see red when I see your name. I agree with that, Josh. Not too much, but you're either like in the chat a ton and then you'll like disappear for a bit and then like we'll change the subject and then you'll jump back in. You do double dutch it. But that is not a bad thing. Kevin, I think there's a lot of people that follow my channel that usually just like wait for a video to get posted. Not too many, not everyone, very clearly, not everybody watches the streams. But that's fine. I know streams aren't for everybody. But it is a way that I'm able to be myself and not feel like I need to be scripted consistently. And then if I get a shiny, I just clip it, you know? And since I do the dress up, streaming is perfect. And now throwing things like Animal Crossing in the mix, it's been fun to just make clips of that stuff too. Because if I'm consciously deciding let's record a video, then I don't act as stupid as I do on stream. And I would much rather be dumb than be scripted. So this is definitely the way to go for me. Thank you, Dylan. That's the proper way to spell it too. That's how my brother spells his name. Yeah, Twisted, I'm going to sleep soon. I'm just getting 50 more done. The grind, when you're shiny hunting, you grind, you know? I try to hit the numbers. Alright, JT. Have a good night, dude. Ryan, I very much focus on the like Canadian leaf, but yeah, I can see the faint American flag a little bit. At least I think that's what it is. I see very much, mostly, because it's very small on my screen. I don't have a huge monitor. And my chat, I don't make the chat very big either. So, I mostly see the leaf, but yeah. I can tell it's flags. It's Popsy. Kent, what a train wreck. Those guys were crazy, dude. The people that ran that app, you know they were. I don't know how you guys sat there and just like did that with me. I was like, all right, they're into it, so we're gonna let it happen. I didn't like dragging people up. I felt weird about that. And they would like encourage me to do that, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm supposed to do this. I felt uncomfortable a little bit, and they were always like, yeah, use this feature because like that's what we're trying to push. Then they try to do the cryptocurrency. Let's bury it. Let's bury the body and like change our names. Yeah, my first streaming experience was on an app called Popsy. Name changed to Rise. And it was just like Instagram Live. It was Instagram Live, basically. Yeah, they were owned by YouNow. They were owned by YouNow. And they were trying to push it. But then they were trying to get like, oh, the more you interact, the more like money you'll grind, and then like anybody can cash out at any moment, and like it got bizarre. I was like, I don't want to be a part of this. I do not want to be a part of this. It was weird, JG. It was really weird. I only know Rise because they sponsored Dan and Phil's tour. They did. I don't know who funded them, but they made moves. I don't think it worked. But we're done. I don't want to talk about it. It was weird. But the streams were like, it was fun. I got to know a lot of you guys for the first time. Don't feel like you missed anything because it was nuts. But I did meet a lot of you guys that are here all the time. A lot of the mods were also on Popsy. What a freaking weird thing that was, dude. It got me through some times in France, though, I'll tell you what. Having to, like, be able to talk on there freely. The number's not going up? Yes, it is. I think it is. Hold on. I'll do it one more time. It should be. I didn't change. I didn't press anything weird, so it should be going up. Yeah, it's going up. Do you remember when the community was smaller and floits and sloits were a thing? Oh, duh, dude. That was another time. Shiny hunting? Cutthroat. Don't steal my target. Don't you dare hunt the same thing as me. Don't even hunt in the same game as me. If I phase and you don't, we're no longer friends. Let me get the first live on YouTube. And if I don't, I'm going to get the sloit, the second live on YouTube. And it's going to go in the title. And I want to make sure everybody knows that I got the first ever live reaction. Shiny Nose Pass and Diamond Pearl Platinum. Like, it would literally be like, I got the floit. Even though this thing has been hunted a million times, never in this game. It was crazy. Yeah, Zach knows all about it too. He knows about it all too well, because he was around with that stuff. People bought the Japanese copies of Black and White too. Yeah, to be the first on YouTube's. I envied them so much, dude. People that got Black and White and Black and White 2 and had them imported, because back then the games would come out in Japan first and then like 5 or 6 months later come out in North America. And don't even get me started in other countries. A lot of places had to wait almost a full year after release to play a Pokemon game. So a lot of hunters would just go ahead and buy it from Japan, pay extra money, get a Japanese version. They can't read Japanese, but they would just play through and struggle through it so that they could potentially get a first live on YouTube. Crazy, dude. Laura, I haven't done the grind for the tarantulas today at all. So since they did the update, so I don't know what they did. I can't imagine they took it out. That would make no sense. Maybe you're just getting super unlucky. I can't imagine they would just take it out. I know that they lowered the rates at which you get the, what's it called? The eggs. All the stupid eggs in that game. Man of Oil says he keeps getting wrecked by them. So they're still there. Yeah, now you can change the language and use that for Masuda. Before, it literally had to be like a based in Japan or a based in a Spanish game or a French game. It was literally like you either get it authentically from an actual Japanese cartridge or you do not Masuda. So that's why so many people loved the not Wonder Trade. What was it called? I think we have it now in Pokemon Home. Forgive me that I can't remember the name. I feel stupid for not being able to think of it right now. But in 4th gen, the GTS, thank you. You could go on, ask for a Ditto, and just fingers crossed it's Japanese. You couldn't say I want a Japanese one. It had to just be like, want a Ditto, and like pray you get a Japanese one. And some people used to go into the characters and put like Japanese writing, another language's writing for the name, to make it seem like you got a Japanese one, to troll you and force you to full out hunt when it comes to, what's it called? Hatching eggs. Isn't that nuts? So crazy. All right, we're almost done here. We got to 12,000. That's a full 2K today. That's pretty good for our first hunt back. Well, our first night back hunting, I should say. So we'll do 12 more. And then we will call it a night. Favorite part was hunters trying to scan Bulbapedia to see what their shinies Japanese shiny locked in. Oh wait, I just merged two things. I was like, what does that mean? All right, let me restart this. Scanning Bulbapedia to see what the shinies Japanese nature was. Yes, dude. Yes. When they would be like, okay, I don't know what nature this is, but hold on, let me... And then you'd hear like... Okay, I think it's lonely. No, wait, that's rash. Or is it mild? It was tough. But it was funny. These are the roots. This is where we come from. So I wouldn't change it. I love it. Sorry, Ryan. I just make them in Photoshop. I have a template for the game size and the webcam, and then I'll just change the background and stuff. That's what I use, Photoshop. McFlurry, I'm going. I'm with you. I'm doing 6 more. Fintan, I was at a snapping turtle, like a river island, and like the fishing rates were way up. So yeah, I got a bunch of snappers on that one. I went back between snapping turtles. I was fishing for those with the bigger, and then I also made it a tarantula island. So we were either fishing or catching the tarantulas. It was pretty perfect. And though the turtles you don't get as much for, I think it's 5,000 versus 8,000. Still a good amount. I think your account switched. I was gonna say, do you still have the same icon? Rosa Polopolis. What the heck happened? Alright, let's go to 12,012. This is the overtime. This is the overtime. 12,012. We're giving him one more shot to show up tonight. We'll do 12 more. It will literally take less than 3 minutes. $12,021 won't happen. I do love a good palindrome. Alexis, you've been asking that a lot. I don't want to. Maybe I'll do it sometime this week. I haven't picked one up in a minute. It would probably benefit me to practice a bit just to keep myself from getting too rusty. Was it a bad idea for me to change my username? Thomas Furret? I think that's a good name. I don't see anything wrong with that. I don't know what it was before. Yeah, Jimmy was featured on quite a few channels. He was on Game Grumps for a couple episodes. I don't know what he played, but yeah, I didn't know about Jimmy until people were tagging me, saying, "Oh, when I came out, finally for the first time, I had a bunch of people saying like, you and Jimmy Wetzel are like the only two LGBT." At the time, that was the acronym. He just said those four. It's like a couple years ago. Like Nintendo YouTubers that I know about and that are out and everything like that. And so like, I didn't even know who he was until a couple years ago. I never watched anything. But then we became mutuals on Twitter, and we would reply back and forth a little bit. And then this summer, we started talking a lot more. And then, so I'd say we were friends first. There's 12. We'll do one more. One more. Then he asked for my Pokemon Go friend code. Some of you might know this, some of you might not. He asked my Go friend code. I sent him my phone number. So, the rest was history. Dang it! These little brats, dude. One of these days. What's my hair looking like? I need a haircut. Oh my gosh. I guess not that bad. I didn't really do anything to it today because I knew I was going to be wearing this. So I was like, screw it. What am I going to do? Take a shower to put a hat on? Give me a break. Alright. Time to switch it up and hunt a Rangaroo. Now I got my nerd outfit on. Thank you, Terrence, once again for another one, dude. I appreciate it. Alright, didn't happen tonight. Bashful and naughty. We were at both ends of the spectrum. Oh well. Alright, now let's play Animal Crossing. Just kidding. I have to go to sleep. I'm sorry. I think we'll do CASTFORM again tomorrow. I appreciate you guys hanging out until the end. But I will say this. If I have something good going on my island tomorrow, I will do that instead. So just know it's a possibility that we do either. But for now, I'm thinking CASTFORM. Let's try and I want to knock this out. I would like to get this shiny knocked out. Post the video, boom, good to go. Appease the people that are waiting. They're like, dude, post a shiny already. We get it. You're gay. You're playing Animal Crossing, but where are the shinies? So, gotta take care of that. All right. Thanks for hanging. Catch you guys tomorrow. Hopefully.